Funky recap time.
I solemnly swear I am up to no good.
That is very prevalent to the most concurrent issues at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
We are live. Everyone can say hello to Twitch, even though this is basically just
Hi,
become a
Twitch.
YouTube recording. It's mostly just for YouTube at this point. So, hi YouTube.
Hi, Tube.
Hello,
Hi,
YouTube.
Tube.
Hi,
Hi,
Twitch.
Tube.
Hello, tube of you.
Tube of you.
Tube
Welcome
of you.
back.
What did I
episode
start?
12.
Why did I say that?
It's your
Tube.
fault.
I know. Like I said it, and then you all followed suit. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I expected, but I guess I should have expected that.
Hey, Zerda, now that we're on stream, I would like to mention that I still don't have access to the drawing tools. My build will not work without them.
Do you have access? Wait, do you guys not have access to drawing?
Nope. It is not a base setting that we get.
Really? The drawing. Wait, really?
Nope.
Because that is actually important. What setting has the drawing?
You have to. What you have to do is set the player. When you go into Foundry, you have to do the what is it? It's like configure. There's like one that's like configure player settings.
Oh, I know what you're
permission.
talking about. Huh?
Yeah, and it's one of the. It's one of the
I'm
tick mark
fucking
things.
around. It'll restart Foundry on us.
Yeah.
Open permissions. Oh, here we go.
If you set them to like trusted player or something like that, you can.
A lot of
choose
things
who
are
you
trusted
have it.
players, but none of you are trusted players. So.
Yeah.
Trusted.
That's fair.
Players.
I wouldn't trust any of you.
That's
create,
Nilo, not
okay.
Saber.
Players can create new items, create new tokens. I'm not letting
Yeah.
delete tokens. Let's see here. Actually, no, this is really important. Actually, use the drawing tool. Okay, and lastly, use. Okay, I think. Okay, saved. I think there is not. I don't think you have to restart. Try the drawing tool now.
Yeah, there it is. Look at that.
I'm gonna draw something inappropriate.
No.
Rectangle.
Oh no. Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
Okay, perfect.
And then press delete to delete it.
Or backspace.
So my funky illusions will
Yeah,
look better now.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah, by all means. I'm going.
You can also change the color.
How do you change the color of the drawing?
The configure drawing button.
Oh, is that so? Oh, okay, it's down there at the bottom. Oh, it has fill. Oh, it has text too. That's nice. I can actually use that for various things, which is actually going to be extremely handy in a upcoming potential thing that you all are going to be doing. But that's for a later issue. Someone do a recap while I get something to drink.
Bria, I think this is your cue.
Last session was the start of the tournament, where Yip and Yap faced off against Godwin, and that ended with a very close score, but Yip and Yap barely winning out. And then it was Hero against the Worm, because I don't remember the Worm's actual name, where Hero did some shadowy fuckery and made the Worm quit. Then it was Suki versus the Shadow Otter, where he was able to really hype up the crowd as well.
And then the beeping happened.
Humidifier doesn't matter.
And then my
Well as-
dehumidifier goes off immediately halfway through me talking. And then he was able to mess around with the mind of the otter as well and win that fight.
Mind of the others. Oh my.
Mind of the otter.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
And then why do I always forget the name? Why do I forget the name of your familiar, Suki?
Pipe Fox.
Pipe
Yeah.
Fox. Oh, does it not?
Cranium.
Does,
It was Conko.
Kenko.
I know because it's
Panko.
Kenko because it sounds like Panko, like the Panko crumbs.
Keiko had a conversation with Catherine in her library where it was snooping around trying to find knowledge.
I was invited.
I don't think it's snooping in a library if you're trying to find knowledge in a library. I don't think that's snooping. I think that's just using the library.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
perfectly.
snooping.
No,
That's
they definitely
Totally
snooped.
snooping. It's Kenko. It's snooping.
It's Kenko.
They were slithering. They were literally slithering around the bookshelf.
They read a
I
book
mean,
in the library. They're snooping around. It's a library.
they're
having fun isn't
snooping.
hard if you have a library card.
Okay. Yep. Okay, I'll be back to say and double dehumidifier.
And then, I guess the session ended with Kenko in the library, so that's I guess we'll have to pick up.
No,
No.
no, the session ended.
I know that Suki. I was gonna say he already mentioned Suki's fight, but that happened after Kenko went to the library.
The chronologically, the chronological order.
Chronology.
Because that was the last thing that happened.
Yep, and it is. That means it is going to be the end of the night. Well, technically, end of the day into night.
Close enough.
Well, the tournament has now been closed down. The others have left to go back to their regular day living. The taverns in town, one specifically now provided by a Bryn Brewer's Alcohol Tavern, has now been booming with great success right next to the school. Um,
Why
The local drunks are all.
are accosting the kids at the bus stop?
They're harassing the school
there
children.
wasn't enough
don't forget-
space in town.
Don't forget to pick up the kids on the way out of the bar.
Because it's kind of, there's also the daycare next to the school, where the daycare's in between the bar and the school.
Oh, because that
So,
makes it so much better.
so that way it can make sure that you never have to worry about your kids while you're drunk. 'Cause the last thing you want to have is drunk people around kids. So that's why they put them next to the bar, so they have easy, so they can just easily drop them off at the daycare before they go to the bar.
So
Bryn
Zerda,
is looking
what's
at
the child
expanding into
touching
that space.
rate of keto?
The what?
The what?
Uh-huh. You're putting drunk people next to children.
It's
Damn.
okay. There was
What is the
to
rate?
be fair, the ages of people. I mean, there's like people who are like 300 and people who are like 5. The age is a little bit all over the place in the
I will
town.
say that
I
if
don't like
Bryn
where
witnessed
this
any of this,
is
arguing
going.
for
Stop while
here?
you're ahead, please.
What are you
Okay.
what are you arguing for? Because I'm concerned.
I'm just saying that there's not actually that many kids in town, and most of the people who are actually going to school are actually just the Demators, who are like hundreds of years old. It's just they never had a school before to go to, so it's mostly just filled with really century-old Demators who never actually got a formal education.
Oh, that's fair. That's like putting
This is
putting it next to like
true.
a college then.
Yeah,
Totally.
A
sort
little
of.
bit better.
okay, that's
Sort of,
fine.
yeah. That
That makes
sounds
it
so
okay.
much better.
Some
Yeah, that's
colleges
what I'm.
actually will serve you beer.
Yeah, that's why I'm like. That's why I'm like. Da-da-da, and then there's that. It's because yeah, it's that most of the citizens in town aren't children. There isn't really children in town very often.
That's not good.
Well,
There
the
sh- there should-
Demators don't.
Well, when 85% of the society is tomatoes.
I guess.
That's also not good.
That's
Like,
why that's why you're helping them. Also, for some
no.
reason, I lost the overworld map and I have no idea what it is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Where
Oh
would you all
my
like to go while I figure out where you have the option to go?
All right, so the first day closed down, and we're kind of.
It is after the tournament.
Home. Let's just go back home until we have to.
Where would Godwin be going? Because they haven't exactly, accepted any sort of services or
Oh yeah,
offered any services.
They rented out a building. So he's just going home. He's got like a local place that he rents out.
Is Tio going to
Pretty
be
decent.
in the guild hall tonight?
Oh yeah, dude, Tyr missed everything. He's pissed. he
Am
he
I
worked
on?
late and he missed the entire festival.
All right. So I have a very important question. Am I on any kind of like
Watch list? Yes.
limited?
Leash?
Yeah. In short,
Have you
yes.
leashed your
But at
fox, Nero?
length. But at
I
length, what I
mean,
want to know is if I'm confined to any particular area.
by default, you're confined to the town, but I think that how big would you say the town is?
Pretty
Um,
big, I would think.
I would say, in itself, it would be at least like, because you gotta think this is like everything is close together. I'd say like maybe 2, 3-ish miles, maybe a mile of like town.
So
Pretty
I
half
have
a
like a
small.
I have like a block.
Heck, that's
half a
really
mile, yeah.
small. A mile is like a football field.
I was gonna say
A mile
a
is not a
mile.
football
A
field.
mile is a lot
Not a lot.
smaller than you think, but also longer than. Okay, from my dad's house to the high school, I walked every morning. That is really small for
Wait,
a town.
how big is
So
a
for
football
1
stadium?
mile, right? I
Uh,
believe you get 85% of the population would probably be the 4 Demotters we've seen in the
Yeah,
building.
Mm,
yeah,
How long do
because
you think a
a
mile? A football field is
okay,
only 120 yards. A mile is like.
oh yeah, I looked it up. A
Um,
football field isn't actually a mile. That's my bad.
I'm
no,
like,
but I will
I'm
say
just like
I
thinking
walked a
of like.
mile
Yeah,
daily for so long. It's still really
How
small.
big is
five
it?
five
you could
thousand 280 feet is in a mile,
Yeah.
which there is if there's 120 yards, that means that there's 360 feet in a football stadium, meaning it is like a 32nd, 1/32.
I think it's like if you
Give me a
loop
second.
around a football field 4 times, that's a mile. Something like
that
that.
sounds right. I think that's
So here we
right.
For
go.
like
Here we go. A
yeah, for
a
track.
town of five. So here's what a town of 500 buildings, 50 commercials, and 450 families with a total population of 1,350 is 1.3 miles wide.
That's still so small.
Can we just agree to
Yeah.
like 3 miles?
Let's go. Yeah, 3
Yeah.
miles is. Well, I
Okay.
said 2
Okay.
to
So
3. I said 2 to 3
yeah, you're
originally.
right. So let's say that the town itself is 3. He has
Hmm.
1.5.
Don't talk about in Like, we don't talk about the fact that this is based off BDO, and in BDO you can walk from like one end of the world to the other, and
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
know.
let's go
But
like 3
like,
miles.
we
but yeah,
don't talk
basically,
about BDO.
yeah. So
Really?
so basically, he would okay. So from away from Nilo, he has 1.5 miles, but he is constricted to the town unless Nilo leaves.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So I have a I can be in town or within a radius around Nilo.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
That makes me look up how.
That is enough to actually get around.
Which, whenever it is outside of town, it kind of goes down to like a mile to half a mile.
It's like a little outsider
Basically,
farm
the
area, you
actual
know?
yeah, it's like the actual town. You're like you get more room because you are in the kingdom. But once you're outside of that, you got a shorter lease.
All I learned is none of us know anything about distances.
What we learned is you
I
guys don't know
Hey,
anything
I'm
about
giving him
am
still
distances.
room to
that
work, okay?
Yeah, yeah. I just now realized I'm like, how big? I was like, just like look up like freaking like Lord of the Rings towns and how big those were.
What we learned is that Zerda has no idea how big towns are. Zerda thinks towns are 1 mile big.
All right. And what's the population density? Are we talking like like Manhattan or Chicago, or are we talking more
I
like?
have like
It is.
10. I have like 10 tokens.
Not like farm area where it's
It
like
is. It
every
is a
so
capital.
often.
It's a
Yeah, it's
capital.
like it would be pretty. It would be pretty dense, but at the same time, it's like because of the fact that everyone would probably still rather be somewhere else. It's not as dense as it should be.
Hmm.
So
Okay,
it's
what?
like out of like all the kingdom, it's kind of like the median.
Right.
Can we get a population number
Oh
for
yeah.
the
I
I'm
capital
don't
going.
city?
know
I'm
what
going
Instead?
to.
normal
I'm going
population numbers
to.
are. That's the
Like
Doesn't
only
matter.
reason.
while we're on
There's
stream,
like
I'm going to
at
take this
least.
opportunity to go ahead and pick your brain for the specific demographics, which I will plug in and
Yeah.
into my propaganda machine.
Propaganda machine.
Machine.
Actually,
Yeah.
hold on. Wait, I have a thing for this. Actually,
Do you
You have a
really?
propaganda
I
Well,
actually
tab.
do have
everyone's
a
having
thing for this. I
everyone's having this
need.
conversation. Yep,
Who
yeah,
wants to roll some dice for
Oh,
the
I would love to. I brought this up, right?
Yeah, go ahead and
I should roll at
No,
least
you
one.
didn't bring this up, Pockets. It was me.
okay. I
Do
need
you
to
want to roll?
give me a D10. Someone give me a D10.
I nominate
Chuckles.
Bria.
All right, if you're gonna make Brio do it, I'd rather do it myself. Brio
Yeah.
always rolls low.
This is true. This is true.
You said.
Well,
Yo, what the?
oops,
Tyr takes double damage.
Why did you? Why
I
did
didn't
you
mean to
damage
damage.
me? What the?
I mean do that. I meant to click on the thing.
All right,
Nice.
yes.
How
Do it.
about
Oh my
how about
god, you guys.
how about we
Let's
take
just
the
let's burn
average?
solidarity.
Everyone
All
else,
right.
all
Something.
three of you
Because
give
I
me a
said I would do
D10.
Oh
it
my god.
Can you guys roll a power two?
Y'all.
Bria, you've been
Y'all.
outvoted.
Wait.
This
We
this is
got
a
You're
team
not
thing.
No,
allowed to
no,
roll
let
dice
Bria,
for the
let's
rest
see
of
what
the
happens.
session.
Wait,
wait.
let's see
Let,
what Bria rolls.
Let's
Maybe
no,
for
Yip
Yap.
rolled the Yep, yeah.
No,
Yip
Yip rolled
rolled
a
it
two.
this
Yip
time.
rolled a three. Yip rolled a three.
Yeah,
Don't.
yeah.
But
Yap
yeah,
rolled the
You
10.
have
roll.
to roll it as Yap though. You rolled
Oh
as
wait.
Yip twice.
I
Also,
tried.
Turtle, give me a D10.
Oh.
Fine, I'll roll as Yap.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Not too bad.
It's just
Oh.
a
Thank you.
D10.
You
Thank
guys
you,
are
Turtle.
not
Okay. Is that
solidarity.
everyone?
Yo, what the fuck?
No, I haven't rolled a d10. Hang on.
Okay. Give me a
It's because we
D10.
live on the same brain cell, guys.
Oh,
That's
fuck
what's
me.
sad.
You're wondering how big this town is. You're getting your answer very shortly.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
I guess
We
That is
have
an
specific.
average of.
3, 2, 2,
This is
2.
with the way that we rolled. With the way that we rolled, this is going to be like a fucking
Give
paper
me.
mache town.
Someone
The
give
the
me a.
buildings are going to be
Fair.
fake. There's going to be cardboard cutouts of people to make it look like it's a
No,
bigger
it's
place
just
than
there's
it
a lot
actually
of
is.
Yes.
empty buildings.
Someone.
Okay.
Someone
Oh,
give
Saber
me.
just
Someone give me a D100 plus 50.
I'll
It,
do
it's
it.
it's it,
Hold on.
it belong it should belong to Saber on this. Give me a D100 plus
I
50.
think
Don't
I
roll a
typed
one.
that right.
Wait, we have a max of 150 people.
No, yes, because that is an average of 4, which means you are considered a hamlet.
Holy shit, we
Oh
actually
my
live in
god.
squalor. We actually this is actually a squalor town.
And yet we have this huge ass coliseum and shit.
It is
What
Yeah,
the
this
a.
is
fuck?
like North
That is
Korea.
taking up 90%
Get
of the
live
town.
visitors.
Honestly, the hamlet. Whenever I googled hamlet, is actually not too far off from the size of the actual town. Like
God.
in the actual thing, that is actually not too far off. Except it's just a
Is-
little
The
bit bigger
town's
than that.
bigger than that, but
The town's
yeah.
bigger than that.
Sounds
It's like
bigger than that.
2.5 size bigger.
Okay,
Okay,
then we
fair.
can say 3, then we'll go ahead and add 3 to that. There is, let's see, times 3, there was 336 people in the city, which means 286 of them are tomatoes.
That sounds about
Nice.
right.
Yeah.
Hey Zerda, real quick, do you know how to change your like primary character sheet? Because whenever I'm like nothing is like selected, I just default back to tier.
Oh no, I know that is a weird that's something I haven't figured out yet, and that because it's like I'll be like, oh, here's an entirely new campaign. Dirty Dan's gonna have all that perception.
Dirty day comes back.
Dirty Dan comes back to roll one check and then leave. A rat.
Like sometimes, which it hasn't happened in a good minute, but sometimes Axe will still pop up for me.
Yeah, I don't know why, just randomly someone else will just show up.
What's the capital of Keto called?
Keto.
Oh,
Keto.
Calpheon.
That is the thing is that keto is keto.
Yeah, keto is keto. Calpheon, and ignore the fact that there's two saying that. Calpheon is essentially, like I said, keto's the kingdom, though, right? Keto's the kingdom.
Keto is the kingdom. We never fully decided on like if the town actually had like different parts of
Yeah,
it.
the town is named Calpheon itself. The Calpheon's the name
Yeah.
of the town. I did keep that.
Yeah. But
all
yeah, no,
right.
the
And
kingdom the
how
kingdom's
many
called
people
keto.
did you say there were in town?
In total, we can round it up at 350. We'll round it up to 350 because that's a nicer number.
350 and
350.
like two, yeah, 350 and then like 2 is like
Two.
otter.
There's 300 of them are otters now. 300 are otters and 350 is the amount of people.
300 otters.
Yes.
So only 50 people aren't?
Yep.
Bro,
This is
that
why
sounds about
Herds.
right.
this is why you are in the predicament you are in.
Yo,
Mm.
not gonna
Oh,
lie though,
pockets.
I already know like half of the people that I know at least probably like
I
15 to 25 of them because I created them.
I need you to give me two D10. I'll do two D20s pockets for your tavern name.
Okay.
14. Let's see which one came first. 4 and 14. It is um I'm not sure. I don't know if I can say this.
I can start coming up with some if you want.
No, it's so according to this chart, the tavern name is the Golden Cuckold.
I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just say?
That
Adam's
sounds
supposed to be the golden
so
boy.
great.
Hey.
Who came up
Um,
with the name?
Zerda. Zerda came up with
Well,
the
no, it's a
name.
random name generator. It's a random name generator. So you got 4 and 14. So it is the Golden Cuckold.
You gotta
Nah,
be.
it should have been butter.
Oh man,
There is the saber. There is the Golden Saber
the
at
golden
15.
saber. That
The
actually.
leper and the dog and what the fuck? The frog? What?
Bro.
Oh man. I mean, I did turn over Bryn already. I was about to say, well, hey, I made Bryn, and Bryn would name it the Twisting Goose.
No,
Yep,
just
and
no.
give me one more D20 pockets.
All right.
See what kind
Another.
of tavern this is that has this special alcohol. It is a raucous dive. It is a raucous dive bar,
Yes. Perfect.
which is very fitting for the name.
Oh my god, I did it.
Okay,
I do
I
like that name.
learned.
and now we can continue it. Now that we understand the population density of the town you were in, now that we've gotten that bit of woe out of the way,
For
We
the
can
record,
start the
I was
game.
joking.
Yeah.
We can start the game now that we've established the population density.
Hold
Now we
on,
have to-
hold on, hold on.
this is
We have
why.
to
I'm sorry, but my token is not accurate.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
yes,
guys.
actually yes. Let me update that token. Give me like
My
3 minutes to
God.
update that token.
You guys, we have to talk
Okay,
about
what
the
do we do?
economic.
And Zerda
The
said he didn't have time to fix my actual mechanics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't even have time to change a token.
He has time for all of this.
Guys,
I didn't
when
even
you're
have
not
time to change
about
a
the
token.
know about the economic structure of Milo's kingdom for the rest of your
It's
minute?
bad.
Yeah,
It's
I
bad.
need this.
That's
I need now. I need discussions on the culture of the city.
Yeah. What's the religion in the city too?
What is?
Apparently,
Yeah,
Tyr
that's a good
created
question,
the
Apparently,
church.
actually.
Didn't
Yeah,
Tyr
Well,
create church?
logically,
Oh yeah, dude.
logically,
Creative religion.
if I'm going to be honest, I don't think there really was a religion even back then. But if it was, since Razzie had any kind of say, it would be for Baphomet, not Bahamut, but like Baphomet.
The Goat Man.
Essentially the goat,
Yeah, I
Baphomet,
know.
this like Satan.
the goat man. Yes,
Yes.
Oh my god.
he's a very good boy. You just don't understand.
I'd like to remind you
Yeah.
I'd like to remind you that 85% of your population are demons.
Exactly. So it makes sense.
It makes sense, yes. Just as long as we don't I wonder how often Baphomet and Bahamut's names get confused in like prayer and stuff and get like sent to the wrong person. It's like
It's like
Bahamut,
this.
you got your
It's
fucking
like
mail again.
it's like the Santa versus Satan. Satan just likes his kids mailer here.
So as I'm walking
The
down the
thing is, a
street,
lot
do
of
I see
people are
like the
just like,
Church of Satan on the side of the road?
Nah,
yeah, totally.
that'd be. It would just have like a sign that says "Under New Management" with Tier's face on it,
No.
What?
and Tier's got a
No,
little Pope hat on it.
but the thing is that a lot of people will be like, it's Bahamut because goat noises, and it's just like, no, it's Baphomet. It,
How do I
you got it
spell
wrong
that?
again.
So wait, the people of the
Bahamut's the
city
dragon,
don't
the
know who.
sun.
Exactly.
The people of the city don't know who their god is.
I'd like to remind you that Adam just introduced education into Nilo's kingdom.
That is true.
They
Apparently they've been
just
going to school. Apparently they've been making daycares next to
Dive
bars
prison?
for generations. So I'm not sure. Apparently that's an entrenched thing in Tito lore.
Oh no, both of them were built recently, in the last 3 months, using all that funding. You're able to fund the town, and we also have
Oh
arts and
my
crafts
god.
too.
I cannot wait for the police station we do not have to be flooded with like HOA moms. It's gonna be amazing. Noise
Alright, so-
complaints.
So what are you
So
guys
what is-
doing?
Yeah, so what's everyone doing?
All right.
Nilo is
complaining.
EP because he had long day.
This is just your
Uh,
chance to do nighttime roleplay as well.
Adam wants to check on Catherine probably after all of that. So I don't know if we want to roleplay that now or what Turtle wants to
I
do.
don't,
So.
I don't know if Turtle's back yet. Is Turtle back? Yeah.
Turtle's right here.
Turtle.
I was gonna say, I was making sure
Turtle.
Turtle's back.
Probably.
You're escaping your emotional talk.
No. Fuck out of here.
I was going to say, she in bed because that tells me where I'm going to.
Yeah, she is probably.
Why is there two?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Don't
that. Don't worry about it.
Which one? Which one?
You see two Catherines, and then one of them just like jumps into the like disappears into the snow globe, and you're just like, eh? Don't worry about it.
So if Catherine's gonna pass out, then I think you guys know where Adam's probably gonna go.
Well, no, she's not asleep. She's just kind of lying in bed with like 3 rocks with like ice spells on them on her back, just like laying face down into it. Uh, and
Well,
she's just
I've-
like,
I'm
oh,
going to guess this one because it's usually this one.
yeah.
I'm going.
I can't delete it. Delete that one. But yeah, she's kind of like, and she's just got like her hands there with a couple of those ice rocks on her back. She's just, oh, that was a lot. I could use a
I'm
drink.
Adam automatically offers his flask like, you need a little pick me up.
I mean, always need a little pick me up, and
Okay.
she'll like take the flask and like take a sip and then hand it back and just. Do you want to go out tonight, or do you want to spend the night in the snow globe?
You seem a little no worse for wear. Are
Yeah.
you sure you want to go out?
Yeah. We can go out.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you'll have to get Nilo off me, but yes.
He scoops Nilo off like a cat, like just, pick him up by like hands behind the front legs and just plops him onto a different bed.
He would land with a thud. I don't think y'all realize how big Nilo is in cat form.
he beefy.
Chunky.
You
Picks
did
up by
great today,
scruff of
though,
Give me a
neck.
strength
Catherine.
check. Give me a strength check, Adam.
Thank
That's
you.
funny because I have no athletics.
Too bad. Do it.
It's just a
Thank
strength
you.
check.
Thank you. For Nilo.
Let's go.
Nila, why are you such a fat fucking cat?
I can't help that. I'm
Eh.
big boned.
Nito, rotund
Yeah, this
cat.
is gonna kind of roll aggressively.
But yeah, no. Catherine, you did great today. Thank you for helping.
Thank you. That was a lot. Oh, um, give me 2 seconds. And she sets the snow globe down and like disappears for a second. And then like a minute passes and she comes back out and she's got 3D otters and she just
What? What happened? Okay.
I forgot those guys were in there. Um,
Do you have
they
Kenko by the scruff of the neck?
oh, Kinko's wrapped around her neck most likely at this point. Um, uh, these were the vendors. They've been cooking all day. Hey guys, you will I'll drop all of you guys' stuff off in the morning. Kanko, welcome back. I hope you had fun.
It was a pleasure.
You didn't run into Uzi, did you?
I just read some of the books. Some of the lore that you have is fascinating.
Yeah,
Did you let Kenko
lore.
read your smut?
Yeah, he read a lot of the smut. I let him into the library and have fun because I needed to just put him somewhere that was kind of out of my way. So it's kind of
You didn't let him anywhere else, did you?
no, I locked him in my room.
Okay, good.
I just locked him in my library because I knew all of the information in there, and if anything, it's half impossible to read anyways, seeing as that it's in 10 different languages. So, Kenko, you can go do what you need to do, and she kind of like pulls you off like her collar and like sits you down on the ground.
Yeah. Before you go back to Suki, whenever you do, tell him he did a good job today.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Um,
And then Kenko will dismiss themselves.
Will Kenko tell? Will Kenko tell Suki that?
Kenko tells Suki everything.
Will they tell them that they did a good job?
Will they call him a good boy?
Catherine kind of
No.
like reaches her arms up in a stretch, and then she comes down, and you watch as her dress
Okay.
turns into like a kind of sheen, bit of a deeper V cut, like silver dress with like a couple of like rhinestones off the side. Like you can see some of her thigh tattoos kind of like peeking through the slit a bit, with like some like silver heels and stuff like that. As she kind of pulls the braids out of her hair. Shakes it off. I think Bryn has a new bar. If we wanted to go there.
Adam whistles at the sight and says, "Absolutely." I can't
This is
whistle.
my sign to leave. You two have a good time. Be safe out there.
Clover
I'm-
is like, "Your Majesty, can I stay with you?"
Yeah, of course. Just
Okay.
if I do fall asleep, and if actually since Adam's not here, no offense, EP shouldn't come out tonight, so you should be fine.
Okay, good, because EP's really, really creepy.
EP creepy.
He's good though. He wasn't great to fight whenever I got him, but we'll talk about that while they're out. You two have a good night. I accidentally
Alright.
closed the door.
Clover lands on Nilo's shoulders. I don't know if you're still in cat form or not, so.
Still in cat form,
They
and
just talk
honestly,
to you
being
in
on
cat
the
form.
shoulders.
It's
That's
just
the
like
thing, though. Nilo, okay, after so long, because the first time he ever turned into like full blown cat, he couldn't talk because he didn't know how to. He had to remember how to talk again.
it's just Meow. Is this just the backstory of Meow?
Oh my
Sorta.
god. But no, Clover's gonna ride on Nilo's shoulders and just hang out with him for the night.
Yeah, it's like he just eat the cat man.
Oh.
Who should I
Like how
talk
Yip and Yap
to?
refused to sleep with the rest of everyone else.
You,
They
here's the
didn't
thing.
have a room
Well,
at the
Here's
time.
here's the thing. No one has told them to sleep anywhere differently. So they're like, everyone time to go to bed. They're like, okay, and then go to their room. No one has
go
told them
to the
differently.
That's fair. Uh, hello, Tyr.
Mm. Uh,
How are you? I saw
you
that you
know,
weren't at the thing. I think
yes.
you told me you weren't going to be, but I couldn't remember.
I was planning on coming later, but my damn work just time got away from me, you know. Wish I could have been there, but it. I mean, the main attraction of it's sort of. I don't know, didn't really miss much, you know. The sports bit, you took the sport out of it, but you know, it's still something to watch, comforting, you know.
I can't move
I
Adams, so
don't
you'll
like
have to move
watching
Adams
people
or
actually fight kill each other.
Hmm?
But
Oh,
But
let me re-bring you on the
conver-
map.
we've had this conversation before. You know, agree to
yeah,
disagree.
no, that's
Mm,
fair. Also,
yeah.
would Nilo know that Godwin is related at this point, or no?
No, no
Nope.
one,
No, got it.
unless depending
I
on how
mean, the
much.
thing is that Nilo would have seen like it's like he had to have at least known everyone who was in the thing. I just don't know if people's last names would be on there or if they even share a last name.
Uh, Godwin would have given a different last name.
That's fair. Okay,
They
I was just making
lied.
they lied. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's
usually
like
doesn't want his maiden.
it was entertaining though. Everyone did really good. Yip and
Yeah.
Yep actually ended up getting Yip and Yep and Suki ended up getting to the
Oh.
next part of the tournament.
Does
Suki
Tio
made
know
it through the
Godwin is in
bracket.
town?
Nope. Suki made it through the next bracket. Never would have thought that we're on at all.
Yeah, he was really really excited. He got the crowd really excited, and it was like super fun to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, his illusions. Honestly, he's probably the one who could put on the best show. It's just not. It's just a shame none of it's real though. The sights are there, but I don't know if the rest of it will really hold up to the real thing, you know.
Yeah, no.
The
I
shade.
mean, it's still really it was still really entertaining though, and he did do really well whenever it came to
Yeah,
actually interacting with the crowd.
through the crowd.
Real crowd
Yeah,
pleaser, honestly.
showboating's part of it all.
Yeah.
He's more of a showboat than the duo. So yeah.
Literally Suki not that far away, definitely hearing this conversation.
I was actually gonna have my character somewhere else, just so
You're fine.
yeah.
Yeah. But yes. Luckily, since I did work overtime, I'll full time for the festivities tomorrow. So that'll be it. I'm excited to see how the finals are gonna be.
I'm also excited
What?
considering that I think, if I remember, because we did make the bracket before I came home. I think Yip and Yap
Yeah.
are going against Suki. And then we have someone that's going to. I think their name was Hero or something. But they were.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
threatening
honest.
in appearance, but really good.
Yeah, really spooky.
Yeah,
Spooky?
Seguin went through some shit whenever he saw that one.
That sounds interesting.
It's
Well,
like he was playing mind tricks on him.
Yeah.
mind tricks. The arena's not a place for that, though.
Not
The,
really, no.
the,
I just
the
hate
arena's
that
a place.
we couldn't see what actually happened.
Oh, that's no fun. Anyway, I'm gonna head off to bed because I'm excited to see Yap pull some muscle out there.
Would Yip and
And
Yap have talked at all about their actual fight with anyone?
Well, they had talked for their fight. They would have talked with Nilo
I
on the way
mean,
back.
Neil's about to like also talk to them anyways.
Yeah,
So
I
even if they
figured.
didn't on
Yeah,
the way
I mean,
back, they're probably going to.
Well, no.
I mean,
Would Yip and Yap have told the other people in the group about it?
um,
I mean,
the
they
only
all
other
saw
people.
it.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Everyone kind of saw it. Besides,
No, well, that's what I'm saying is, but Tio didn't.
But
That's what I'm
yeah,
asking.
basically Tyr. Tyr's the
yeah,
only one who wasn't there.
I wouldn't say that
Yeah,
Yip and Yap would go out of their way to talk to Tyr. I don't think so.
nah. He's just
Mm.
That makes
generally
sense.
complaining about missing everything.
Mhm.
But yeah, he wouldn't ask for specifics since you know it's not fun to hear about. It's fun to watch. In Tio's opinion. Yeah, it's nap time. It'll make the next match come up quicker.
All right. Um, so it looks like there's two groups kind of splitting off.
Uh,
Um,
yeah, one is going to the bar and the other is going to sleep.
okay. So there's a couple things that I would like to do at this point. Just a couple spells.
Go for
And I can I have another token for Suki?
another Suki token.
Another one.
Another one. Yes. I'm also rapidly preparing a bar scene, but that's a different story.
You provided
Suki.
the opportunity. All
So you
right.
asked if there was a stove somewhere.
We asked. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're doing it again. We're doing it again.
Only Sunday's group would understand.
I
Mhm.
hate
Mhm.
you. That's the only thing I have to say is I hate you.
So is there a kitchen? Is there a cooking element here? Say no
You
more.
could have said no. You chose for that session to be a cooking session.
Sessions,
He
plural.
chose everything.
Anyways,
Oh,
continue.
that's only 10 minutes. Let me delete that one.
Uh, are you going to be
Excellent.
trying to trail them to the bar? I need to know where you're
No.
trying to go.
Okay, so I am going to the bar, but I don't know that they're going. I'm leaving after they leave. So Suki and Kenko appear to walk into, um, to bed, right? And notably, Kenko is slithering on the floor. And then, yeah, so that's where Kenko and Suki appear to be. And then the other Suki, kind
Yep.
of heads off into town and starts asking the Papu, where the best places are to go in town.
It is all the rage. There is just a newly, like they hired an Earth Mage to basically come out to Quito to essentially create a bar through like extremely fast magical means. Like
They just
it
stood up a bar.
basically popped up overnight. Basically, it kind of did. They hired an extremely powerful, essentially, like I said, it's a Earth style mage that was able to basically create a rock and stone bar.
A rock and stone bar. That sounds like the best.
Yeah, I need to stick everyone else. I need to do what I did before and have a camera token for people. Oh, let me add yip and yap.
Mm,
Yep, and yep. In the
damn, I can't keep. All right, you know what? I can't keep that up all day. I should honestly give that up.
You want to explain further or just leave it hanging?
I was gonna go in disguise. I was
Uh,
gonna go in disguise
I think if you upcast disguise self, it increases the time.
to an hour.
Oh, it's not called disguise self. It's called disguise. Oh no, is it?
There's
Disguise.
illusory disguise.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I can only do it for an hour. I can't keep it up.
You
So
have a lot of spell slots.
I do. It's true.
You are a forecaster. I'd like to remind you at this time you are a forecaster.
I could even keep.
Yeah, I would say you would be able to keep it up. If it lasts longer than 4 hours, you do need to see a magician.
See a mage.
So, let me get that. Oh yeah, I never actually. I was going to, and then I never actually did it. I forgot to add music bot. There we go. Catherine and Adam, you find yourself at a very auto-filled bar with a basically like this is from a town, like in town. This bar literally sprung up like overnight. You both could feel like an extreme disturbance of magic in like the town, and by the time you went to go check out what it was, where once was just a basically open pathway down an alley, a few projects that there was an old building that didn't really have much in it. It was an old building that doesn't really have a purpose anymore, and now in place of that is just a fully rock and stone just bar. Like all the other houses are made of, finer wood, shipped from other places, fine material, but this bar is just completely filled with just rock and stone. The flooring and the tile is made of this porous stone. The walls themselves, a beautiful mixture of granite and obsidian itself. There, you do not know where in the world this stone was brought in or how it was conjured, but this stone bar is a feat of magic to behold. They spared no expense in hiring an earth mage. Basically, most of their large amount of gold economy, of the 3,200 gold economy, was used to just help jumpstart this rock and stone tavern, the Golden Cuckold by Bryn himself.
Golden cuckold. Oh my god.
Would you like to approach the bar?
Are you asking us or?
Yes,
Uh,
they are the
yeah.
Bryn is technically in this case Pocket's character in this specific sense.
Um, I think Catherine's just gonna kind of wave to Bryn, and find a spot along the bar and pull up a stool.
Adam just kind of shadows her, kind of just interested in the drinks and not really much else.
Bryn is currently cleaning off a tankard, and he spots you and gives you a wave, and then he will come on over and take your order. Ahoy there!
Hey,
Fancy a drink
Bryn.
then, ladies?
Um, I will do. Do you have any wines in, or is it just ale at the moment?
Red or white?
Red, please.
And for you there, sir.
He gives Catherine a glance and chuckles and says, "Just give me the strongest shit you got."
Oh no.
Much of,
She-
of course, the strongest. Only the strongest.
Catherine just kind of
Alright.
without even thinking is just kind of she's got her like left arm kind of on his neck, kind of like using her fingers to kind of just play with the back part of his hair.
You're quite the touchy-feely one, aren't you?
Yeah, sorry. I don't
No,
it's
it's
just
it's
from
fine.
today.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind.
Alright, so you notice that Bryn actually went into the back to grab something, and your wine comes from below the bar, right? And then you see him pour it though. Like nothing shady. You see him pour it. Uh, a red wine for you, and this
Thank you.
one is called the End of History. Be careful with it now. The local guards had to come by after the first night and say that I had to reduce the strength of the alcohol a little bit after everyone sort of gotten a little bit too drunk too quickly. So it'll knock you on your ass. That's my personal guarantee.
That would be impressive, knowing Adam.
Well, cheers then. And Bryn will pour himself one, and you know, first one's on me, since
I
you're in good company.
I appreciate it.
And welcome to the Golden Cuckold.
Where did the name come from?
It wasn't my idea, actually. There was this mage, and he insisted that if he was going to cast, well, in short, all of his spells for a day, or a week, or that he wanted to leave more than just stone behind. So he decided that the place would be called the Golden Cuckold, and I don't think he liked me very much. But none of the Papus seemed to mind.
Can the Papu even understand what it means?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Well, cheers. He takes a
Cheers.
big gulp of the drink.
All right. So,
Give me a
Can you make a-
fortitude save.
yeah, fortitude save.
Fortitude's one of my things, baby. Fuck. Oh no, that's
Let
a 20.
me.
It's like a 25. Eh.
Do I have a class DC here?
It would at least be above a 25.
Yeah.
Typically, it'd be a spell DC. In this case, it would be about 28 to 20, or 29 to 30.
I almost want to use my because I don't want to make Adam look stupid in front of Catherine. But no, I
That's
accept my
more
fate. I
important.
accept my fate. If Pockets is gonna accept it, I'm gonna accept it.
Okay. Yeah, I accept your fate. Easy. Easy for me to say.
Fair enough. I thought Pockets was. Oh, he's not rolling, is he? Okay, it's just me then.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I thought Pockets was rolling.
Catherine, are
let
you
me go
drinking?
ahead.
I mean, I'm sipping
Catherine,
You were
on my
sipping a
wine.
wine.
I'm not gonna shoot a
How
wine.
did you privately roll a die? I don't even see.
Hey,
Oh,
you know what?
that's private? You can't see? I thought that you could see that.
Oh!
Yeah. I'm just gonna cast that real quick and just gonna pocket that for later.
You sure you want to pocket that for later?
Nice.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright,
You
yeah.
were dazzled and fascinated, Adam.
Okay.
And yeah, Bryn's got a little bit of a swagger.
Holy fuck. You aren't fucking lying. Holy shit.
Yeah. Like if you took a big whiff of this drink, you suspect that you might get a little bit tipsy.
Was this the 400% alcohol?
Yeah, and it has a heavy malt profile. Low bitterness, very smooth, easy to drink. Goes down easy, but it knocks you on your ass.
Wait, how can I be fascinated and dazzled if I can't? If my vision is swimming
That
and
is
I'm fascinated.
You're fascinated by nothing.
Yeah.
It's like the dazed and fascinated. It's like kind of like you. It's kind of like you look at something like a little bit too uncomfortably long until you realize it, like way after it's already been uncomfortable. Like you just kind of like stare at someone for a moment while your brain like catches up with what you're doing.
So literally my fucking ADHD. Okay.
You
Exactly.
realize that you've been staring at Bryn for an uncomfortable amount of time before realizing your brain is caught up.
Bryn is just like looking like hand on the counter, like looking down the empty glass, and he kind of like shuffles his way back over. Let me know if you need anything. We're here all night. We don't close.
Thank you, Bryn. Also,
And
I'll be wanting shots here in a little bit. I just wanted to start a little lighter than this one.
Adam Adam turns his attention to Catherine and just says, you should try this shit, princess. It's pretty nice.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna try it?
You see a grin come across Adam's face.
Just like a challenging, just like a challenge in his eyes of, you won't do it.
Oh, sweetie. I'm way too stupid, and proceeds to take it and shot it as well.
Give me that fortitude save.
I might be pretty, but I'm also very dumb.
Nice.
Not bad.
I mean, I think that you're also smart for realizing that you are very dumb. So
Yeah, it's one of those,
Oxymorons.
You
Alright,
realize there's a
so-
little bit of magic imbued in this drink, and you were able to use a little bit of your own magic to essentially counteract some of the effects.
Wait, I have something for this.
You elemental counter the magic that's in the drink
Yeah.
that causes even more alcohol. It's how they get the 400% alcohol in the
Yeah,
drink,
they-
because
they
the
have
other
to
300%
flash
is
freeze
magic.
it.
It's like a create water spell, but instead of creating water, it just creates more alcohol. The more like as you drink it, it just creates more alcohol.
Adam just grin kind of fades a little bit. He just goes, "Holy shit!" And he kind of stares at her for a while, a nice while, just kind of taking her in.
She definitely has a moment of like, she like wipes a little bit of it off of her bottom lip with her thumb, and then just kind of rubs it off to the end. Um. So, um, you've been looking into a lot of research with you had that whole thing with the library with our, our demon friend.
Oh yeah, Adam, you would have learned. I forgot to mention this earlier in chat. I will also write this down.
Yeah, you need to send me all that lore
Yep.
that you never sent.
You learned that Margaret actually grew up have a little bit in the Elven Kingdom because the way that the essentially the way it basically details the account of since they was basically spawn of essentially the Azamar and the Succubai, in order to find essentially a culture that would be able to at least understand them enough, being as old as they are, they actually spent a large portion of their time in the deep elven capital themselves. And that's where they actually spent most of their younger life before they end up leaving at 12 to go essentially pawn the world and finding the
Okay.
collector and finding that power unleashed.
Okay, so definitely when Adam wasn't helping Catherine with the snow globe, he was definitely taking like teleportation trips to the Elven capital to kind of look around and like investigate the area and see if he could find anything about her.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know you've been taking those um, trips to the Elven Kingdom. You know, have you learned anything interesting or more on your conquest?
Did I learn anything,
The
Zerto?
elves are extremely, as you being only a human with no history with them, they would have basically, it's like you have like the kitty library, and then you have like the archives, and you only get access to like the kitty library because you weren't part of them. If you wanted to actually get access to the deeper archives, you would have to have a really good reason to get access to those, and that's where that kind of information would have been stored. The elves are
So
very
you,
secretive about their knowledge, so you have been spending a lot of your time trying to figure out how to convince the elves to let you in the deeper archives, with them not even telling you where it exists. You know it's
so
there, but they're not letting you have it.
so those fucking assholes, the fucking elves and shit have this special archive and shit. And they won't let me in on it. Cause I'm just a shitty little human. It's fucking shitty. And I've been trying for these last few months to fucking do
Get in
something
there.
about it.
Mm-hmm. So, there are two options I can think of at this moment. One, we can talk to Tyr, because we know that he's royalty of some sort. He has the merchant badge of one of the higher end families. One of the
God,
merchant
I don't want
families.
to talk to that fucking asshole
Fair. Option two, I could see about throwing my mom's name around, but I don't know how far we'd be able to get with that.
though. You fucking try that for me?
Yes. It. Hmm. I wouldn't be able to tell her that I'm using her name, and also she is an outcast and left the Elven Kingdom and left immortality behind, but she still has long life. Um, so I might not even necessarily be looked at as well put in their kingdom, but I'd be willing to give it a try. Saying is that technically I come from, I'm one generation off from those that would have been in power.
He kind of looks at her for a moment, stunned. And then his mouth pulls into a smile. He leans over and pulls her into a little kiss.
Oh, uh, thank you.
There is
For,
magical alcohol on their breath.
mm,
He just kind of smiles and says, "Thank you."
no,
With
no
like the
problem.
sincerity that you don't really see from him very often.
Do you have? We haven't talked about it much. Who is this person that you're hunting?
His face kind of falls. And he turns back to his drink. He says, someone who hurt me and a lot of other people.
Huh. Do we need more shots?
Please.
That sounds good. Hey, Bryn!
Bryn is actually on the way over with a bowl, like a little bowl about the size that, like, something that could fit into your palm, of pretzels to share,
Oh, yeah.
and a bottle, an unmarked bottle, to which he pours out shots. This one's on the house, and he pours one for himself as well, and clinks to health.
To health. Also, Bryn, if you keep making them on the house, it's not going to necessarily convene a good business. And Catherine.
Well, I don't do that for everyone, of course.
I know. I feel bad. Here.
Oh, just make
Here,
sure to get
this-
me in the tip.
I know. Here. This will at least start you, and I'll hand over 50 gold pieces.
Bryn adds 50 gold pieces to his inventory. Bryn is now monopolizing this nation's wealth.
I must. We'll be able to. I mean, yeah, that's basically $150 in Nilo's currency. We're gonna need a couple of these. And she downs.
For the money, yeah, for the money that you offered, Bryn will offer to leave the bottle.
That's the move. That's the move. Yeah. He just kind of like
Adam
accepts the
Adam
bottle.
just
and then-
grabs the bottle, starts downing it.
No,
Please
sweetie.
drink responsible.
Catherine kind of like
responsibly.
pulls the bottle away from him, just like.
To be
"Hold up."
fair, you did
Taste
probably pay the about 5k to Bryn for that.
Mm-hmm.
Adam just has the saddest puppy dog eyes as you pull the bottle away from him.
I need you conscious still, dear.
Fucking. Oh.
I know. Here you go. Pours out a shot.
Give me
Start
that
there.
fortitude save.
I make another fortitude save.
And Catherine's gonna down another one.
Better. What's
Alright.
with you and twos today?
So this isn't one of Bryn's specials. This is more like a cheap vodka.
Adam doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah. But, I
Um,
mean, it's something that he offers for free. So
give me a D50, Bryn.
sure, a D50. I have to type that in. 45.
Continue.
Very nice. At this point, could we introduce a new character to the scene?
Hmm? Go for it. They're drinking. So
yeah,
They're just gonna start downing shots, man. Adam, Catherine brought up that fucking trauma, and now Adam is ready to just bury it.
That specific
one was
drink
bad.
has a slight charm effect to it. It doesn't make you
Nice.
more attached to Bryn, but it makes you feel like as you begin to drink it, it is a soft charm that is put on both of you that makes you really, really love this bar. Like you have basically been charmed into loving this bar into like a magical sense. Like before, it's like okay, you know, this is nice, and now it's
Damn.
like, god dang, this is a good place.
This is
Bryn-
sketchy.
Bryn, have I ever told you how nice your bar is? This is.
You know something?
I know.
I'm actually really, really fond of this bar myself.
No, it's great. I love the layout.
This bar is the shit.
What he said. Hey. Shit. Do you guys serve like food or anything else too? Have you gotten a chef yet?
We do have. I hired a papu for the kitchen.
It was the All right.
And
How do we cook
they're
it?
still training, so the food's not quite ready yet. But let me see what we can do for you.
We got pretzels at least. That's a good
Yeah,
start.
the pretzels are good.
That'll be good. Yeah. She grabs like a handful and like puts it in her mouth for a second.
Eat.
And starts
Okay,
kind of like
we
munching
have
away
a
at them.
Papu in the kitchen now. Nice.
Hey,
So you see, because I've been watching a show called Delicious Dungeon lately.
oh, I love
Um,
that
Nice.
show. Oh, it's so good. Tell me what we got. I'm so here for this. It's so good for like ideas for D&D. What do we got? Do
so
we
Hey,
got
you,
the
Halo,
I haven't
Halo,
gone.
crossbow?
Saber. We need a name for this Papu. If this Papu is
Papu?
going to be important, we need a name for the Papu.
Flanagan?
This one,
Flanagan.
Flanagan. I will rewrite their name as
Flanagan.
Flanagan.
Oi, Flanagan!
They had
All
it.
right, it's your time to shine. I put you in charge of the menu, and now we have paying customers. Well, no, they haven't paid. Well, yes, they have. We have paying customers, good friends of mine, and I need you to hook them up with the best thing on your menu.
Oh,
They paid already.
what was the clause?
You see,
The
after go ahead. What was that? Was Kevin?
no. I was trying to think in Delicious in Dungeon, the one with the claws
There
for
was a
the
basket. There was a fine preparation
it was a
of
basilisk egg.
yeah. It was the basilisk egg and then the scorpion.
Mm. It was a scorpion. That's what it was.
Um, After a while, you see a Papu quickly run out to you, carrying a bowl of almost you were unsure of what exactly this is. Though you do, after they put it before you, you see what looks to be a soup of almost like a expertly prepared soup. As they begin to explain that well, yeah, see, before I ended up having this. We went on a little adventure with one of the caves before, and we saw this thing called a bar guest, and we used the bar guest meat to make kind of like a chili before. And with that, and you kind of
Ooh.
see what looks to be little cube chunks. Um, roll me a nature check.
You
Can I
Carefully
roll?
got it.
scrutinizing
Can I roll
this.
a nature check as
Yes,
well?
you can, but you'll have a disadvantage.
Oh, hang on. How do I add disadvantage to that?
Just do it
Keep it
again.
lower. 3. Rip.
I'm like the only thing I would argue is if I could use it crafting instead to see how it was made, but I think at this point nature's fine.
Um, you would notice that this is essentially, it is almost, some would even describe this as almost like a even more feral werewolf-like creature. The meat itself is from a highly muscled werewolf-like creature. Let me see if I can actually post it. This is where the meat came from itself. This
Mm.
Barghest-like creature. You see like a little tiny. You're able to notice that in the soup, there's like a little tiny ear, one for each of you, of a Bogus, along with various darkened. You can tell it's like clearly like almost like little steak chunks itself. And you see also coming out of this chili, has almost next to the ear, there is a tiny little scorpion tail. But at the end of the tail, where the point is, you just see like a really beautiful strawberry that's been essentially plucked. It is not for the actual consumption, but more for the decoration. As inside the pot as well, there is a almost like there's seems to be some kind of like almost like would be like tofu chunks in it, but it is actually very very finely dried slime that has been carefully crafted and cut to where only the best parts of it has been gelled into this tofu-like consistency in this hot pot that you have before you.
Adam digs in.
Awesome.
Catherine will take some pretzels and dip them into the chili and eat it.
Bryn comes over and gives the Papu Flanagan a nice pat on the back. Good work. I knew I hired you for a reason.
Thank you. We killed
Hey.
all of these in the local case for. They just go off without saying anything else.
Good season meet, Papu. Um. Uh, all right.
There is an otter woman at the door.
Hmm.
If this is a good time for me to
100%. 100%.
Absolutely.
You can temporarily control Nessie.
Sure. Where's Nessie?
It is going to be. It is. Let me go ahead and see if I can represent actor Suki. This should give you control. It should be this one right here.
Right. Oh, like not a dem otter, but like a regular otter.
Like
An
an
out of
actual
Oh
otter?
my god,
An
it's one of
actual.
the
regular
50?
otter.
Oh no.
Is it anthropomorphic or is it just a regular otter?
No, it's an it's an otter beastkin.
I will find you an image. Give me a second to look up for affinity otters.
All right. I got something for you. Let me DM you, Zerta. I should have done this in advance. I apologize. I didn't.
I was gonna make you Chester the otter. Only Twitch would get that.
Oh no. I don't wanna take someone's Sona.
Okay, you can
Chester,
have
do you mean the
that.
VTuber?
He's like, I don't want to take someone's stone, and me literally looking at every token that
Yeah,
It's
I
just
know, I
someone's
know.
free from Zerta.
But it, I don't know, man. It just.
It doesn't feel right. That's why I drew Xeno. Like, that's the reason I
Everything
drew
is
Xeno.
copyright.
Everything. All right. I have to say that I'm doing way more interesting stuff with Barin right now, so I don't really want to detract from the roleplay, but I want to establish that my character's in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
Unknown.
There you go. There's Suki. There
So
you
you
go.
bring. Yeah.
Now you're only
Right.
stealing from like 50 artists at the same time.
Yay!
I don't know if
Yeah.
that's better, but yeah.
It's the diffusion of responsibility. Yeah.
That is such a big token compared to the rest of the
I
other
I am
tokens.
actively swinky.
Shrink
Truly.
me. Shrink me.
So,
Yay.
Sunshine, what do you want to know about me? I feel like we should, you know, get to know each other
There we go. There's
if
Nessie.
we can.
He kind of regards her for a moment and says, and asks, "What is the weirdest place you ever been?"
Oh shit. Weirdest place I've ever been. Physically or mentally? I feel like there are two different answers for that.
Physically, darling, I already know about your mental state.
I think the weirdest place I've been, there were a set of mountains south of here. I climbed up to the top of it and found a warg shaman who I stayed with for about 3 months. Who I was trying to we were trying to use spiritualism to reach out to my brother, but we were unsuccessful after a long time. But what was interesting was in those mountains there was a cave system that had full vegetation with these like berries that glowed like stars, and it just was this weirdly inverted place in a mountain. If I had to say, weirdest physical place, weirdest mental place, probably in another dimension, due to whatever the hell that situation was in the Dwarven Kingdom.
Another dimension during your coma?
Yeah, no, to put it plainly, I made a deal with a very powerful being a while ago, and they're able to use my body as a conduit to capture things that they want. The Collector, we talked about him a bit. We talked about them a bit. Um, when I was in my comatose state, I was in his collection, is big, his area where he keeps well, his stuff. I was there with another woman. Woman, I think is the term, but
The term
there was
of
another person
woman,
that
or
was I I I don't know. I mean, I was technically a mental image. I don't know exactly, but there was another person there who I had been with for that time in the comatose state. Felt like
Huh.
about a week.
Who was this woman?
She was very secretive. She was very alluring, very kind of pretty, but um, she refused to give me her name. So I gave her the name Maleficent,
no?
but I don't know
Give it
what
up.
her
I need it on a
actual name
plate.
is.
Luring, you say?
Yeah, kind of dark brown hair, tealish blue eyes, maybe. It almost seemed like their entire, you know, their entire like image, like anytime you looked away, your vision got like dimmer, and it only felt clear when you were looking at them. I don't know how else to describe it outside of they were
We do have hot dogs, and we do have hot dogs.
alluring. I'm okay. I don't need any hot dogs. Thank you, though. Thank you.
Ignore that.
Are you sure? I mean,
Man, I'm. The chili is fantastic. I promise you.
all right. I have heard that some people like to. And this is just something that I heard. So don't. It didn't come from me, but I've heard some people like to mix chili and hot dogs. So I thought I'd offer.
Hey,
And then Bryn goes back to tending to the bar.
Sorry,
Adam's
Zerda.
I told my mom.
Adam's looking down at his glass with just this unreadable expression on his face.
I don't know who that was. In all honesty, dear.
He kind of looks at her, regards her, still this unreadable expression. Almost like he's deep in thought about what he wants to do next. And he said, and finally, his posture relaxes a bit. He gives him the smile and he says, "This bar is really nice, you know, but I'm really glad I came out here with you."
I mean, yeah. I'm very glad I was able to come with you as well. Um, God, this alcohol.
He kind of
Oh,
reaches over and traces her jawline with his fingers and says, You want to see if they got any rooms upstairs, maybe?
Nilo's gonna be so sad.
She kind of thinks for a moment, takes another shot really quickly. Um,
Is anyone gonna tell Nilo?
yes.
I mean, Nilo probably would have also assumed that they're going to have a good night, not at the place,
Yeah.
not at home.
Yes. 1 second. And Nilo, you just get a mental message. Adam and I are staying at the inn. See you
Technically,
tomorrow.
you're not connected to Nilo. You're connected to everyone but Nilo. So you have to tell someone to
But
tell
that's the
Nilo.
thing,
Who do you
though.
tell?
That's the thing.
Clover
though.
does have that telepathic
I
understand.
They
That's
do.
true.
Would you like to do this then?
All right. Adam seeing her kind of starting to cave in, sends to Clover, says, Clover, tell King Nilo we're staying at the inn tonight.
Is Clover now your wingman?
Clover's always been Adam's right hand man. What do you mean?
The wingman.
The wingman.
The
Perfect.
wingman.
I'm
And
gonna
Clover just is Nilo asleep at this point?
Nilo's
No.
sleeping. Oh no, no.
Nilo,
No,
no.
they haven't been able to do things yet.
Clover,
That's the up as well.
Clover just kind of leans over your shoulder and whispers in your ear, Nilo. I think those two are gonna be really busy tonight, but I think they'll be back tomorrow. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I kind of caught on earlier. Thank you, Clover.
You're welcome.
And Catherine's gonna kind of stand up and grab Adam's hand and give a wink to Bryn and head on upstairs.
Have you rented a room?
No.
Bryn will kind of like they paid 50 gold, and that's more than what they needed to pay. So Bryn would you know,
Can we get this
hand
super
them a
nice room right
key.
here?
Do you just throw the
You
keys?
give us the nicest
Do you just
room.
throw the keys to Catherine like as she's
Yeah.
about to like
As to-
walk in, just like here you go.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
To the nicest room. There's this nice room down here.
Yep. Nobody's staying in that one yet.
Hell yeah, we're getting the queen suite, baby.
Woo!
You see as you're doing, you see a very burly, wolf-man-like creature, also in the room next to you that seems to be, checking their backpack and making sure everything is clear. It seems they'll also be staying the night in the room next to you.
Oh, God help them.
Those are 6 stone walls.
God's help
They
them.
are stone walls. These walls are made of obsidian and granite.
I don't think you realize obsidian is still not soundproof.
I don't think you realize there's a reason Catherine has earplugs. Anyways,
Rock and stone.
Catherine's just gonna kind of put a silence spell on the front door, on the door at least.
Wouldn't a silence spell be like an area?
Yeah,
No,
basically.
not in. I will allow that, but technically no. Silence is not an AOE in Pathfinder, only in 5e. Silence
She's
is a
doing-
We can
target spell.
upcast it.
And she's
I'll
just
pass
doing a
it,
silence
yeah.
rune
Yeah.
to basically to make it so the door's even more
So we
soundproof.
don't get kicked out.
It is
Because
a
it's disturbing the other guests.
technically, Struggle, silence is only a creature. You can only target a creature. So if the door was a creature, you could. Hi, how are you? I'm the door.
I'm just using runes to try to
Yes, you may.
reinforce the silence spell. That's all I'm trying to do.
Okay, I guess you're
Uh,
gonna close me now. That's okay. As you know what they say, one door closes, the other one opens. Hi, Jim. Glad to see you open again.
Why is it?
Third is really quick with this bullshit.
Yeah, you are really, really going with it.
Because
Can I?
silence.
The door is like, can I watch?
No,
It's
no,
No.
just the door handle. It's not the actual door. It's just the door handle.
the knob, the
This is
fucking
the
knob
knob.
is a
It's the
It's the
knob.
fucking Alice in Wonderland knob or whatever.
Oh, pleasure to
yeah.
see you. How are your hands are so cold tonight? You should really warm up in the bed. I hear the bed is feeling really good tonight. Oh yes, I'm feeling
Silence.
really great. Thank you for
Silence.
asking.
Silence. Stop it. Silence. Silence. Draws a
Just,
silence.
just,
Stop
just
it.
shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up.
You cast silence on the doorknob.
Okay. Oh my god, that was so much worse than I was expecting it to be. Hi. Yes. Cool. Yes.
So
Fade
Suki for Fade to Black,
Yeah.
Fade to
Yeah.
Fade to
black.
Black, and Suki for their part really just kind of talks to Bryn and listens to talks to people around the bar, trying to catch up on the latest gossip and rumors. I don't want to take too much of everybody's time to do
Talk
that.
to yourself.
Talk to
talk to
myself.
yourself.
Talk
Hey
to
there,
myself.
little lassie. What can I get you to drink?
Do you wanna play Bryn for
No,
that?
You
Brio. It's time for you to
Bitcher.
roleplay Bryn.
Yeah.
Brio.
Okay.
What?
Bryn.
Brio, you have to roleplay Bryn.
So
What?
Bryn is
Yeah?
Bryn
Wait,
is a dwarf bro, right? He's like your best friend, but he's also a cutthroat business person.
I
He-
zoned out for a bit. What's going on?
You're
I'm giving you your motivation, your
you're
character.
roleplaying Bryn.
Why am I
Yes,
role
It
playing
was
Bryn?
forced upon
Because
you,
somebody
that's
has
what
to.
happened.
you were voluntold.
Isn't Bryn your character though?
Yes.
Yes.
He's
So I'm
talking
telling
to
you.
himself though, so he wants someone
Yeah,
else to do.
so
for him.
Zerda wants me to roleplay this out. So I need someone that I can rely on to roleplay Bryn.
Who's
I'd
up
rather
the
You are
boss?
you are that person.
Old
I'd rather not.
reliable.
I can only rely on you for this.
I'd really rather not.
Thank you for
Chuckles.
understanding.
It's time for you to roleplay Bryn. Shuckles, I need you to roleplay Bryn.
Is Shuckles
Shuckles?
even here? Shuckles.
Yeah, I'm here.
He's playing Hell Drivers, I bet.
No, I think he probably didn't want to hear all of the flirting that was going on between
Oh no,
Adam and Catherine.
I was just fucking around my character sheet. What's going on? What am I
All
role
right,
playing?
so
You're
you
role-playing
are
Bryn.
role playing as Bryn, and Bryn
Yeah.
is your dwarf bro. He is
Oh, yeah.
your best friend and also a cutthroat business person. And those two personalities, they don't often get to clash, but when they do, Bryn's conflicted. The important thing is nailing the Scottish accent. And you don't have
Oh,
to do
yeah.
a good job, but you have to put in the effort.
I gotta put in the effort, you know. It's close
Alright.
enough.
All right. So, an otter woman, an otter beastkin woman, not like a feral otter prancing about on the bar floor, approaches
that
the
clear.
bar, and
Hey,
hello.
so what you want?
I'd like a wine, please.
A wine? Okay. So we gotta be clear about this. Do we want vintage? Do you want something classic? Something smooth? We got a lot in the back. A wide selection, I can guarantee ya. Just
Bryn
puts his
is
arm
Let
on
me
the
get
counter.
something
Ooh.
classic, a classic red, if you would.
A classic red? Yeah, we got something like that. Alright. You just gotta, like, disappear in the back room. You hear, like, a bit
Gonna
thick
need
of,
you
like,
to roll
rumbling.
some R's, elongate your vowels.
Nice.
I'm gonna criticize you the whole time.
Try to give me at least try to give me a Dwarvis accent.
Oh, he is trying.
You just
I'm
became
No, I
suddenly
can-
British.
That's true.
I'm just not very good at it. All right. Also, I can't roll my R's. How dare you discriminate
Yeah.
against my
It's
tongue?
either
You can't
honestly.
roll your R's?
No,
Come
Just pretend
on.
you're a
I have
cat.
partially
I can't roll my
paralyzed
R's
tongue.
either. Okay, I
How
feel that
dare
pain.
you?
I'm Scottish and I can't roll my R's, so I'm
All of you are a
I'm
bunch
giving
of
you
gonna
I'm giving you
sinners.
a tougher time than I really
Just give
need
me
to
an
be.
Australian accent. It's the closest you're gonna get.
Crikey, that's very not. Australian is definitely not anywhere near.
Think I can
Was-
think I can do an accent on the fly. All right, my brain's not calibrated for this.
Just give me an Australian accent.
Listen, I'm gonna do the accent. I'm gonna do.
You'll play the bar
Close
hop.
enough.
Yeah.
I'm the
Bryn has
extra.
to Bryn has to
There-
excuse himself, and the bar hop that comes in and
There's
takes.
an extra dwarf.
No, he says a ball hop. It's clearly a rabbit.
Okay.
The more we keep adding to the 50, I think there's going to be more than 50.
That is a
I'm-
that is a
I'm
fact as well.
staring. I'm staring at Zerda. You want me to RP a rabbit?
It's a rabbit now. It's a ball hop.
Staring. Okay, so you just hear clanging in the back room as like the sounds of bottles being dropped, and they come out. They have over their heads, because they are canonically 3 feet tall. Over their heads, they're carrying the wine bottle, and they come out. They're like, okay, this one's to be good. It's a Cabernet, very good for all of us. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. And we got a glass here. All right, you just slam the glass on the counter, uncork it with a and pour you a fine glass of wine.
You see,
all right, that 3 silver for you.
you'll see what is essentially like, there was just like what looked to be some sort of halberd just leaning up against like
Mm.
the bar, but as Bryn taps out, this sword all of a sudden seems to come to life, and out of the shadow's hilt, a shadowy like mist begins to form, and the shadowy mist turns almost a beautiful blue as the replacement of Bryn has now arrived. The soul of a sentient polearm has now arrived, and it is a rabbit. That is your character.
You are
Yeah.
a sentient pole arm. Oh my god.
That has been relegated to helping at the bar.
He's Bryn's
Good.
weapon. That's what Bryn tells him to do.
Good job, Zerda.
Well, they weren't in the map, and now they are on the map. There you go. You now have control of
I don't
polearm.
take control of it, I'm gonna be honest. I also like how they're a polearm rabbit that's named Sword, but I won't.
It sounds like something Neela would name. Granted, so.
Anyway.
What
So,
the fuck
you got
are
the
you
coin?
on about?
What's
So,
this
I'm gonna
fox's
be honest,
name? Cat.
So I'm gonna be honest, if you don't got the coin, I'm gonna have to throw this away, and that means it's going right into my gullet.
Well,
Look up at
hold
you,
on.
bright
Let
blue
a
eyes.
little lady goes through her purse, and then Sophie here will draw up 3 silver and pay for the wine.
Where's your purse?
Thanks, it's kindly.
It appears to be a purse, but it is actually just a regular old belt pouch.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate you stopping by at the
Can you
bar.
break a gold piece?
Break gold? Go look around. Yeah, I can probably do that. Let's see.
All right.
7 change. Alright.
And
Is
then
that authentic
and
gold?
then Sophie will give you the 3 silver that you asked for. So tell me, what's the latest in town?
Is that? Oh my god, it's been. I don't get to go out too much. I mean, it's kind of glances at the pole arm leaning against the door. Kind of tied down here, But I heard that there's a whole festival going on.
A festival?
Yeah, that's what most of these people coming through are for, right? So, and there was the Coliseum match that just started today. If you catch it tomorrow, I heard that's where the semifinals are happening and the finals. It's bound to
Mhm.
be a great show. We can give you some spirits for the go. Do you want some?
I'm fine with what I have for now, but thank you. And then,
You're welcome. Blinks rapidly.
yeah, it looks like mostly Papu in the bar, tonight.
Ah, yeah.
The one wolf has
Oh,
retired.
the one wolf has retired for the evening. I didn't get to talk to him. It would have been interesting. Um, no, I'm talking as a player now.
Let's take it.
I don't really expect to get much from the Papu, but can I make a roll for some rumors?
Yes, you may.
All right. Yeah, I don't
I
I
have
don't
a
really
table for
wanna.
this.
Oh, okay.
Look, I can make up some rumors if you want.
Give me a 1d. Let's see. First, give me a 1d4.
Yeah, I heard there's a halfling going to the daycare across the street. Uh, I think he's trying to use it as like a base of operations to break in here. That's just what the people have been saying, though. No one's broken in here in a long time.
I thought this place was made yesterday.
Exactly. No one's broken in yet. hmm
Your security
Besides,
is undefeated.
precisely. I mean, usually I am the security, but sometimes Bryn's got to step away. So I take the bar now. Besides, even at his old place, back where we used to live, Bryn, he had break-ins a couple of times, but they got in, but they never got out. If you catch my drift.
You're a reliable. You're a weapon.
Oh yeah, yep, yeah. Bryn, Bryn's I'm Bryn's property over there. It's pretty fun. Most people just shove me in a shed and kind of forget about me, but Bryn takes me pretty much everywhere. That's how I know there's a festival going on. Mhm. Great. What about you? You're passing through. What are you here for? Not the festival.
Oh, I'm here passing through mostly. I'm on my way to the Leshy Kingdom.
Ah, yeah. A lot of people stop by here for the leshies. I've heard they're beautiful this time of year. Never got to see them though. Have you seen them before?
I haven't. It's my first time.
Oh my god. Uh, I wish I could come, but I got my job
You're
here,
you're
and
tied down. I understand.
but please, on your way back, stop by again and tell me how they are. I haven't
I'll have to
most of
do that for you.
most of the
And
colors I
and
see are rocks, so mm, I'll
and,
need to see
and
more
Sophie
vibrant
gives you a
ones.
big smile.
Uh, yeah, the rabbit gives back a wide grin, and like two teeth are missing.
Oh my god. Nice.
Um, you hear from the Papu that in a nearby swamp, a catfolk has been trying to notify and others to that they are now commencing baptisms within the swamp, dedicated to their deity. And the deity apparently, whenever they get baptized, they vanish. Actually, they vanish into another plane, and if you try to examine the site, the swamp waters themselves that they get baptized in seem perfectly normal. But whenever the swamp cat baptizes the anyone who joins their cause, they end up, like I said, they end up vanishing to another plane. And a few of them are debating whether they want to see where that plane leads, even if they don't believe in whatever they are being baptized for. The thought of being to another dimension is too enticing for those otters who will basically always return to their home realm when destroyed. and there was a group
Wow.
of them that were debating going out to the swamp to seeing what the cat has to offer to see if they can get to that other plane for adventure and fun.
You're right. I don't think I have anything else that I really want to do here. I'm gonna hand it over to Saber, if you're ready.
Oh my god, it's my turn finally.
You've
Oh
heard
my
about the
god.
swamp cats, Neil. You've heard reports of this swamp cat that has been causing people to vanish through baptism. They go into the water, and then the rumors say that once they go into the water, the cat just lets them go, and yet they seem to vanish, and by the time they don't ever pull them up from the water after they essentially dunk them under, but the bodies were never there at the end of the ceremony, so no one knows where the bodies go.
So,
Yeah. The
um,
thing is that like Neil would have obviously heard about such things. He just hasn't figured out a way to deal with it yet, or get like
Whoop.
time for them to deal with it.
can I make one correction before I pass the baton?
Yes, you may.
All right. So I don't think I can conceal spell what I tried to conceal, but I can cast it through walls and such. So in a moment when I like excuse myself and go to the bathroom and come back, I could have cast that spell.
You know
Deal.
what? It was loud enough. Your spell got concealed anyways. The bar was loud
It is a
enough.
ball.
Nobody could hear it anyways.
Be afraid.
I'm always
Anyway,
afraid.
Be afraid.
Little did you know, I'm here for consequences. That's how this
Yay.
game works.
And I just brought up random rumors, and now we have a swamp cat problem.
swamp cat
We'll deal with
problem.
them later. They're tomorrow.
It's already
Tomorrow.
been a problem. It was always just like, we'll deal with it
Oh.
tomorrow. 5 weeks
Tomorrow.
later.
Neo is a chronic procrastinator, confirmed.
That's pretty accurate. I mean,
All right, I shall AFK for a couple minutes.
okay. That looks like some warrior cats fucking art.
You don't have any plans of talking to Suki because you totally could, by the way.
I
No,
mean, I could,
I
but
think it's
like
just would be Tier
he's
and
asleep.
Yip and Yap
Could.
maybe. It depends if
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yip and just depends if Tier has any amount of curiosity and Yip and Yap have any sort of interest in talking.
yeah. For about 10 minutes, you could talk to Suki.
I mean, Suki went to bed in quotes, so Nayla wouldn't bother him.
Yeah, quote unquote.
Yeah, but
All right,
okay.
I shall away and return.
I forgot. Is there locks in the door or no? And also,
If
do
you
you just open? Do you just open the door?
Okay.
Nilo
Okay.
has a
Let's
master key.
say
I would like
this
to
is
let you
true.
know it's Nilo's kingdom. They don't exactly need permission to open a door.
I,
They own
I.
the
Okay.
building.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
sorry. I didn't
I'm
know if
just
the door was
asking.
locked or not either. Let's say it wasn't. But
It
Nila
wasn't.
would
It was
knock
shut.
regardless.
No, you just open the door.
I will say you can lock the door, but Nilo would come in with it being locked anyways.
All you see, he doesn't even need the master key. He is the master key. You just see shadow underneath floor and just like, hello. No,
Hello.
he
You
is going
see,
to knock though.
Nilo personally filed all of the doors to be having a gap underneath them just so they could slip under it.
the small little cut at every door.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello, can I come in?
Um. Sure. Hi, Nilo. Are you in cat form still, or are
Yep,
you in?
still in cat form because yes.
Just brush it. Yap is on the bed. He's like getting ready to get curled up
Yes,
on the bed already.
I just wanted to check up on you and see how you're doing after the tournament.
It was great. The tournament was so much fun.
You
Oh,
guys fought really
so much
well.
fun. Yeah. Oh,
I
Clover with
also
you? I don't.
forgot Clover existed.
Clover
Because I
comes
didn't
out.
Clover,
see Clover.
Clover is
Clover
still
I
on
left
Nilo's
Clover.
shoulders.
Okay.
Clover comes out of the neck fluff.
Yes.
Oh, he does have really thick neck fluff. That isn't even like a joke.
Give me 1 second.
1001.
You see Yip quickly carrying a
1002,
dehumidifier that he has to
1003.
quickly.
I swear to
Um,
God.
you see them quickly running as you hear a loud beep, and they seem to be saying it's some sort of foreign object from another world. As they quickly go to dump the dehumidifier in the local stream.
just just cats on the bed. I'll just wait, I guess. Yep, you doing great. Yeah, okay.
You see Yap looking a little bit. No, they seem almost like a stone cold face, a little bit looking at you. But you do see a row of grinned teeth that seem to smile about themselves.
You may not be talkative, but I mean,
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, family.
You
It's
see
uh-huh.
me.
you see him
Hi.
return with a very emptied vesicle of
That
tank that was once
that's
full of water is now fully empty.
that's not what I was doing.
That's still
Okay.
what it canonically happened
We're
now.
talking about
So
canonically
I
in game.
I Can we just
either way.
continue on the conversation we're
Yes.
having? Hmm.
Where were we at? Because you kind of
You,
like
you,
I finished up. Um,
yeah.
yeah. Yes, it was so much. Can you not do that? Yes, it was so. Yes, the tournament was so much fun. You know.
um.
Hmm.
So what's your plan against Suki at this point?
Oh,
Suki's going to be difficult.
yeah. Yap. Actually, Yap said. Yap told me that he wanted to do most of it. Honestly, as you see, Yap just give a great like ear to ear grin about when you bring up fighting Suki.
I'm excited to see what you're planning. Um.
Yeah.
Also, about the situation with y'all being guards as well.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Yeah.
you haven't really had the ability to see what that job actually entails,
Well,
but
I was assuming it's just going around with you and I guess protecting you.
for the most part, yeah. Um, but I get it's hard to explain until you're actually in the situations. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, that your main job is just protecting me. But
It's harder
I
than you
will.
think.
Thank you,
It,
Chloe.
Honestly,
it, oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last time Nilo got petrified into stone, and we had to go into a big snow globe to fight this big scary monster, and then this wizard was able to turn him back. But he was a stone for like a good while.
Oh, that sounds like a fun adventure, doesn't it? Yeah. Yep. It's like looks over and smiles towards Yep as well. That sounds like so much fun. Oh,
Yeah.
is that a normal occurrence for you?
Not usually. I don't try and get petrified. But that was the first time out of two, I mean, that was successful. And then I woke up to my sister and my kids showing up for some reason. But I also understood why.
is
But
your
it was
kids at the
very out of nowhere.
festival?
Hmm?
Is your kids at the festival?
Honestly, I think right now they're probably still with Akari. Akari kind of takes them on like really long trips, and then they just come back.
Your daughter's actually the swamp cat. They're just still playing in the swamp.
you know, that would be true, but they're
They
a
have a giant
rabbit.
toad. I'd like to remind you
That's
about
true.
the giant toad.
Yeah, but but Chiriro was a rabbit. But also, if you think about it,
Mhm.
rabbits are just cats. So I mean, like
Mm.
honestly,
Yeah.
I can see
Those
it.
are two
Totally different species.
Biologically,
Talking about
biology
Wrong.
would disagree with you, Saber.
Wrong.
I'm just gonna type
Absolutely
something,
wrong.
and I'm
well,
just gonna
They,
type
were- they
something, and
were
that's all
they
the
were
evidence I
raised
fucking
by a
need.
cat. They were raised by
That
a
is
cat.
true. Also, Chiriro does eat meat. They are a omnivore, but
Hmm.
also either way, could definitely be Chiriro. But no, yeah, no, it takes a lot, and it's also not just to protect me. Whenever you are in the guard, yes, I am your priority,
Mhm.
but everyone in the guard is also your priority.
So
They are the
we have to
lowest.
protect. We have to protect you and everyone else. Okay, but
Yes.
that sounds like just
Basically protect yourselves, protect me, and protect others. That is basically the general idea.
We're like
I
one
mean-
big
I am
family.
priority, but if I genuinely, yeah, basically.
I mean that doesn't sound that hard. Mm.
I think you two will do well. I am excited to see how y'all do the second half of the tournament, and hopefully,
Yep's
so-
really excited.
Oh, gee, that sounds great.
it's like
Oh, did I hear?
I'm
something else?
excited for.
Looking outside, seeing if I heard Suki's voice for some reason.
Nope.
Is Kanku eavesdropping?
Oh, yeah.
She sneezes.
Yeah,
Kenko
Kenku.
just
Kenko is
eavesdropped.
obviously eavesdropping. Kenko
But-
is roaming the halls.
Just
They can use
snake
doors.
activity.
General snake activity.
Activity.
Snake activity.
Slithers
detection.
underneath the door.
Yeah.
But
I have a
yes,
question. Did you,
I was actually going to ask if you had any questions. What's up?
out of character, are you actually just on the bed?
Yes. You.
Mhm.
Yes.
So when you got okay. Just important. Just I didn't want you to know that, but yes, continue.
Yes, I am on bed. I am still in cat form.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
yeah, no. If there's any questions though, you can ask.
It's so do we get paid to be our guards, or
On specific missions, yes, and overall, yes, you still get paid daily,
And
or at least
exposure.
weekly. You get paid weekly, but your main pay is probably in the actual, in the bigger things, if that makes sense.
in the like, like
Bigger missions.
bigger mission? Okay.
So, like, if we have to go to a different town, if there is a thing that we specifically have to do in town or even outside of town, it's for the bigger missions, not just the nothing's happening today, really. We're just sort of here. You get paid
Okay.
a little less for those.
It's like adventures.
But
You
yeah,
get paid by the adventure.
yeah,
Okay.
paid by
So we get-
commission, essentially.
Paid by the adventure singer. Okay. I don't think I have any questions much right now. Thank you for coming to talk to us.
Yeah, of course. Does Yap
mm.
have any questions that anything?
I mean, Yep really doesn't talk much. Well, at least he doesn't
That's
talk
why
in a
I'm
way that
asking you. Yap.
others that Yep is actively talking to you about this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was saying. It's
Yeah.
Like, that's why I'm asking you, because I know he doesn't really talk.
I mean, he doesn't really talk in a way you can understand properly. Is the best way he has told me about it. But he. You want me to ask that? Okay. He wants to know if there's dragons around this part of the world, or where those are.
Not that I know of. I haven't really I mean, the last dragon we dealt with wasn't a real dragon, so no.
No.
I
They're-
think I've heard my sister talk about it at one point, but
Mhm.
I don't remember. That was months ago.
So they're not really commonplace here?
No.
Mm. See, okay. You see, like, Yap get, like, a annoyed look to his face upon Yep telling him that. Mm. Mm.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we have any other questions for you right now. We'll be sure to ask if we have any.
Okay.
But wait, actually, one more. Can we go explore the? So is the masquerade right after the tournament, the next day, or
Sorry, what was that?
the masquerade festival that I heard about after the tournament?
Oh yeah.
Is that right after the tournament or next day?
If I remember correctly, because most of the planning is by Gaz, but I do
Mhm.
believe that because how long the tournament would last, that usually gets done by night, and we kind of wanted the masquerade to be at night, so yeah,
Okay, right out. Okay.
it would be like right after tournament, probably like a few hours after, but yeah, it would be after that and then till the morning.
I think that's all the questions we have for you right now, Nilo. But thank you for coming and talk to us.
Yeah, of course.
Mm,
If you need
yeah.
anything, just come and get me. Actually, if it's okay, you can tell
Mhm.
me no. Catherine's kind of out right now, and
Mhm.
y'all are colder than everyone else.
Mhm.
Can I sleep here for the night?
You say older or colder?
Colder.
Colder. So Yip returns to Yap. Yap looks. No, Yap tries to pick you up.
Give me a strength check.
Sure, I'll give you
Charlie
athletics.
Getty.
Waiting for that net one. You got it. You huff.
Yap picks you up, opens the door,
Don't
and
shake the baby.
sets you outside and closes the door.
I
Uh,
understand.
and then he slides the lock as you're a click, and then something getting moved.
Really just doesn't put something in front of the door. I understand. I'll sleep alone.
I'm
No,
sorry.
but
Yip
here's not
just wants
safe.
to.
Such a shame, Your Majesty.
You see You see Kenko in the hallway.
Kenko is in the dining hall now.
Just passed out.
Hello, Kenko.
Hello, Your Majesty.
What you up to?
Enjoying the night. Nothing more.
One night thing.
Sorry, can you repeat that in character?
Are, do you normally do this, or is this a one night thing, Kenko?
I am known to wander when the stars are out.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
I'm sorry. Sorry, just remembered an event earlier today. Some of the otters, they're goofy creatures sometimes.
The Otters had a tournament where they tried to see who could stack the highest amount of shells out of everyone in the group, and whoever had the highest shell stack um, won. But then at the very end, whoever had the highest shell stack, in order to confirm their prize, had to win at a giant game of Jenga with the shell tower they just created, and they can't be the loser in it.
They make such funny games. No, that's fine. Just make sure you stay in the house, castle, because it's not. I'm not saying you'll be hurt, but it's safer in the house at night.
Interesting.
And y'all are my responsibility. And if anything happens to you, I'll get in trouble. Don't know exactly by who, because king, but also respectfully, I still care what people think.
Suki's mom may feel really
That's
offended by you if you get their kid hurt. How would Suki's mom
Exactly.
feel if Suki got hurt?
okay. Suki is borderline disowned.
Is everyone
Yeah,
here
no, I don't think
disowned?
they care. What do you
Listen,
mean?
man.
I'm not technically. Adam's not technically disowned.
And
Has-
Nilo got re-owned. And the thing is, he wasn't disowned originally. His parents weren't ready for a kid, so they put him in a safer place.
Is there anyone without leaving their parents in a tragic way?
Listen, man.
I have 2 loving parents.
Here's
You're
a
the
joke
only
for the
one.
has two
family.
loving
What do you
parents.
mean?
I
Heather
have
has
2
loving parents
normal,
that
loving
Catherine
parents.
decided to leave. Because
Yeah, you know, she, may have accidentally killed her brother and is trying to get him back before she goes and talks to them about it.
which is understandable, but
is-
also, if they know where you're at, they are sending you letters.
Did they come to the Also, did my map just glitch?
I don't know.
Well, no, she doesn't respond to the letters. She hasn't received
I wasn't
letters
saying
in
they
a
were
while, but
responded. I was
Does
just saying received.
do any of your parents
bro.
come to the festival?
Actually, actually,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Catherine's parents might actually totally, because they're in a fishing village like 2 towns over.
So yeah, no, they would.
No,
Either way.
Oh no!
Wait, I don't want to deal with my parents yet. No, 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 no,
Whoa, 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 whoa,
We're in a
whoa,
festival. We're in a
whoa, whoa.
This is a
I mean,
nationwide
honestly, they
festival.
don't have to interact with you.
But also,
But you're
you're also
definitely
at the
getting
tournament.
letters if they see you.
Also, you're
They're
kind of at the tournament and under the king's guard.
yeah, no,
You're
they're
definitely getting letters.
yeah, no, they're in the
They're in the
California.
stands.
Yeah, they're in the
They just
territory
see you
next
as
to
the-
us, but they're close to the Calpheon territory. Like,
You know,
unironically, this was the closest she's been, and it's like, uh.
It's like you didn't realize that. Oh yeah, that festival that happens annually. Occasionally, you would hear about. Oh yeah, that's literally 2 towns over.
She never went as a kid because there was so much grandeur to it. So she her parents never took her to it, so she never thought that they would come. I don't want to I don't know if I as a player could deal with fucking Caleb right now.
That's fair.
I
Okay.
Well, and of course I mentioned my mom's fucking heritage, fucking Carol's heritage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun times. Either way. Yeah, no, just don't. Please don't leave out of the place unless you tell someone. That is my only request. Can go.
Oh, Suki would never leave without announcing it.
I mean, I'm specifically talking about you right now. That's
Oh,
concerning.
I apologize. I always thought that you were referring to my master.
Why are you not with your master right now?
My master is asleep.
I did see him pass us before I talked to Yip and Yap, so I can at least say that he is in this room. Because I accidentally opened the door. It's just, I mean, I don't mind whenever familiars or pets or anything leaves their owners and just stays in the house. It's just and does their own thing. It's just be cautious since you are small.
Yip and Yap and Tia, both give me will saves.
Okay.
Hmm?
It's not me, I
all
swear.
both of you.
Question: is this an emotion effect?
Yes.
Okay. Why is my thing not opening?
What?
My
He rolled.
thing.
And that's
Oh, yeah.
2 will saves.
I know my sheet's being
Haha, you roll
problematic.
disadvantage. That's what you get for trying to game the action
Well,
economy.
So Yip, you want to give me a will save?
I
to
am.
be,
I am.
to
My
be fair, as long as it doesn't do damage, it would affect each of them separately.
it
Oh,
would.
okay. That's
No,
true.
it's no, that's not why.
My
Do you
thing
want me to
changed.
roll it for you?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Having issues.
As you're saying that about your familiars roaming the castle,
EP.
Yap has a nightmare.
Yeah, it's like just slips out
Uh,
from my shadow.
Yap
Can-
doesn't need to sleep.
Then you take disadvantage, which means, Yep, you begin to have a nightmare, and Yap sees this creature slowly start to pull through the cracks of the door.
This
You
pulls
also
their-
see this Nilo as you just kind of see part of your shadow just begins to extend from you and start to slither underneath the door where they're sleeping.
It's like he can feel that he got slightly lighter, despite it being just his shadow. That's not. I mean, that's good for them, but also
Yap quickly, carefully picks up Yap and put him behind him, and through the door you hear a soft growling sound of Yap.
give me a second, Kenko.
Clover
EP,
flutters off and stays
Of
with Kenko.
course, Your Majesty.
did Nilo knocks on the door and then tries to open it?
Mm-hmm. Realize it's locked.
Is there anything in front of the door as well?
There is a chest in front of the door, or whatever. This chest is in front of the door now.
So the chest is up on little tiny legs. So there's a crack underneath the chest.
Got it. I'm just
Salute-
gonna. Sorry about that. And
You
just
just see-
gonna.
You just see Yap growling at EP.
I'm
I
sorry.
imagine like
means well.
kobold on all fours, growling.
Woof,
Feral.
And you just, as you just pull him away, he stands fully upright and is just glaring at you.
Yip is still asleep in all of this. They're having that
Yep.
nightmare still.
Yep, it's still sleeping. He
Yeah,
closes
it's like
the door.
it's like he sees Nilo like give a goofy cat bow and is like, I'm sorry, and then just brings it's like he grabs EP by scruff with him.
You just see like a little tongue that just kind of like licks out at Yap, almost like tasting the air in front of them.
Yeah, like
and then they get
glare,
swooped.
shuts the door, and then Yep
Mhm.
curls up around Yep to comfort him as he sleeps, because you can tell he's having bad dreams.
Yip starts
Yeah,
to
'cause
dream
that's
better.
the only reason EP exists. That's the... Okay,
Hmm.
now that that's taken care of.
Kenko is now hiding under the table behind a stool as
Alright.
EP is coming out.
Alright, I can put EP away. He just sends nightmares. I'm sorry,
Yes.
but
Thank
okay. Yeah, no, you're fine. But yeah, just be safe. If I doubt it, but I'm about to go to bed. If for any reason you don't want to like sleep with Suki, you can come sleep with me. That's up to you. But I'm going to sleep. Be safe. If you leave the house, please tell one of us. That is my only request.
Of course.
And thank you. Hops across the table into the room.
Clover
Into Captain's
peeps.
usual bed.
Clover peeks down from above, from on top of the table, and just says, "Do you want to hear about some funny stories?" Hello?
Nilo
Sorry,
is
which one were you talking to?
stunned.
I thought you were
I was talking to
Kenko
Zoot.
just
I was
where you
talking
were.
to Kanko.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
I,
because Clover flooded down next to Kanko.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I think
I'm
you
so
cut
it's
out for
so
still
a
on the
sorry.
second.
table. Yeah.
I said
I'm
that, and you guys are like,
I think you
I'm
cut out.
so
You
sorry.
cut out for a second whenever you
oh,
said
did I cut
about.
out?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I thought that Clover was still with Nilo.
No,
I
Clover
apologize.
is with
No,
Clover's with Kanko. It's fine.
Kenko would love to. Yeah, I would love to listen to some stories.
Because
Let's
this
be.
one time, Adam, and then she goes off on this rambling story about some crazy stuff that he got up to.
There's a story montage.
Perfect. Kenko listens intently.
I like how Nilo literally has an entire 6-person, like 5-person guard, and then goes to sleep alone.
Because no one likes Nilo to sleep in their bed, despite despite specifically requesting it. No one does. No.
You see Sven come in there,
It-
out from the guard, and they are very dirty at the moment. They saw you alone, and they got
Can
concerned.
but before you get up or before anyone returns, can you clean off the bed? You're fine now, but can you clean off the bed whenever we wake up?
Oh yes, I'm looking. I'm trying to learn how to do this 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 prestidigitation. It's a fantastic. Once I learn it, I'll be able to clean it up myself and no problem. I just gotta find the prestidigitation.
I have this mental image in my head that the kobold's name, shit man, I just had it, but I have this mental image that she's like getting dirty on purpose just so that she can practice the spell.
Yes,
Yeah.
Definitely.
that's absolutely what's happening.
That is definitely what's
Definitely.
happening.
Yeah, but we're working in the garden, pulling up all of the avocados and all of the carrots and the carrogados and the cat species line is coming in full effect.
That's good. So we got our
It's a cat it.
avocados.
We're calling them carrots instead of carrots.
I'm proud of you.
These magically enhanced leshies are gonna be so amazing one day. You grow your own leshie. It could become a business at some point, just like the druid shop in town. I've been learning so much from the druid man. He has a whole
That's
pet
good.
stall of magical wondery pets, you know.
Yeah. Actually, I think that's where Ruby came from, actually. That might actually explain why Ruby ended up being a toad instead of
Your parents just bought you an egg and a shot. They just bought you like a mystery egg and then said, "Here, take care of it. It's yours now."
I mean, everyone expected it to be a dragon or a kobold or something of that line, not fire frog.
The
But the
druid
thing is,
shop knows no
Nilo loves
bounds.
his. It's like Nilo loves his daughter very much, despite being frog. But
Yeah,
yeah, no,
once I learn this prestidigitation, I'm gonna be able to clean up everything around the kingdom.
that's great. I'm proud of you, son. I hope Gaz isn't too hard on you. I'm sure he's not. He took a liking to you, so he should be pretty okay.
Yeah, I'll be getting stronger and stronger, and maybe one day I'll be able to pull out the sword.
I'm sure you will. But for now, I'm tired and I have a very busy day tomorrow.
You
So
sleep on
I
the
go to sleep.
You sleep on the busty kobold's body.
Yes, which I would still take up like half of her body, but yeah,
Where is
that's
Gaz?
just gonna hold up.
Well, I was gonna have Gaz is probably spending a lot of his time with Sven, so
Please cuddle party, please.
Gaz sees Sven and Nilo and just gets into the bed as well. Just cuddle party of all three. Gaz just
Feathers. Okay, now
hey
I'm
Nilo.
sick. I am very cold, and that makes me happy.
There you go.
The undead kobold and the live kobold. It's like fire and ice.
Mm.
And Nilo is enjoying every second of it.
One big cuddle party.
Okay, I think the night's over with logically.
Hopefully this map worked. Oh, I never actually
Actually,
uploaded the
DM,
image.
I have
Oh.
10 more actions I need to perform.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
DM, I have so much to do. Now that Gaz is here, 2 more hours of RP.
I mean,
Man.
we
Yes.
do have, I think, fishing.
It's still the
Mm.
tournament. The
Yeah,
fishing.
that's
We
the
have
thing
not
though. So
done
it
the
goes
tournament.
first tournament, fishing, the
Duke,
other thing,
Suki
the
can
other part of
fight.
the tournament.
We can have Suki fight Yef and Yef now.
So I get a full rest, right?
100%.
Okay.
We're fully rested, restored.
Thank fuck.
Where is there it is.
No, we want you to be at half HP when you fight me. Let me just,
That
let
would
me
be
just
so
cast.
fucked.
Let me just cast all my things, before combat. Actually, I won't use that. I won't use that spell on when I'm fighting Suki.
Okay.
Meanwhile, like Suki's like, huh, what is this permanently stupefied critical fail effect I have?
What?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Okay.
Zoda, when you get the chance, could you update my languages? Because I'm noticing some languages are missing.
Yep.
I know it's a small thing.
Yeah, just go
But,
ahead.
like,
Just go ahead and message me what those languages are, and I'll add them probably as custom. If not, I'll find a way to get them on there.
they should be actual languages. Cause let me see, the sign language.
You
One, two,
You can just
three.
click edit on your character sheet
That's
for
true.
languages, and then it
Oh,
brings up a whole thing, and you just check mark them.
Sign language
that's
is a custom one. Oh no, it is there. Never mind, it's there.
no, okay.
That's fair.
Empyrean, and I think I can know Aklo too. That's one.
Okay, I need to
Sure.
pull up the notes or notepad so that I can have the correct scoring again. I have to scroll up again. No, I don't. I need pinned.
We finally
There it
concluded the
is.
night.
Finally.
Mm.
Copy. Paste.
We do
Delete
one at.
that.
Ever
do
since
one-
I introduced, I'd like to point out I introduced the venue for the RP to happen, so I'm partially responsible.
Someone said no.
It's your
It was a
fault.
freaking no. It was
No, it's
Adam.
you guys.
It was Adam in the freaking tavern.
What the hell?
Adam's like, I
Oh.
want to go to the
It was-
tavern.
Want to know something? Want to know something?
it's
It would have
nuanced.
already been done if you didn't skip me talking
was-
to Yip and Yap.
It was Catherine. It was Catherine that suggested the tavern. Fuck you.
Catherine.
Hey, why are you throwing me under the bus? I know it was my fault, but I wanted to keep you under the bus.
Yeah, let me add Suki back in here. I gotta add Suki's Pumper token and Kenko.
All right. So Zerda, I have a request for you. I'm gonna DM.
Doing secret things, I see.
Catherine shows up the next day, and she's just in like really comfy, like just like a really lightweight kind of just puffy dress, and she just kind of looks at Nilo and just.
You look pretty today.
Yeah, fuck Bryn. He charms his magic. He charms his booze. That was not fun.
I'm gonna be honest. Why do you think everyone keeps going back?
I'm aware. I'm aware. Oh
But did you
god.
two have fun?
Oh, I have 3 ice runes on my back right now.
I can imagine you had fun. Got it.
I've got 2
Also,
on my
sir,
thighs too.
really fast. Oh, really fast. Can you do me a favor? Can you change Xeno's image?
Yes.
If that isn't too much to ask, I do appreciate. Thank you.
No.
Okay. Now, one, good for you two. 2, I think everyone is finally here and seated or standing, depending.
So there's 2 Sukis.
I'll
Yes.
be back. I'm gonna go check in something and she'll
You're fine. Don't
jump into
stress
the snow
yourself
globe.
out today, though.
Oh, she's moving a lot slower than she was the other day.
Ask M for help if you need it.
You
Okay.
see as you begin to do the timing, you see a shell tower that slowly starts to grow taller and taller and taller as you begin to do it, and the shell tower is currently getting up to where you can see it from the tournament stands.
Try to remember if I said 96th or 97th last time. I'm saying 97th. Okay. Nilo steps up as he did the day prior.
Where is your Xeno image?
I can pin it.
That's an interesting thing to do. Make 2 copies there, so.
Yeah, isn't it, Summoner?
Motherfucker. God damn it, now I have to roll dice.
Hey, I have 2 separate beings.
Oh,
You
I
never sent it to
pinned.
me personally.
No, I didn't. I put it in the pen. Oh my god, I'm so
I
sorry.
thought that I was messaging you
So
and
sorry.
Alright,
How
hold
did
on.
you-
You know what? I'm
Completely
gonna
my fault.
roll real life dice and decide which one's real.
Funny enough, I looked up how y'all spell Xeno despite it being wrong. Okay.
What do you mean?
It's pinned.
I found it.
It's
Yeah.
2 N's. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not Zeno, it's Xeno.
Alright. Now that we
Okay,
have that
I think
established.
everyone's seated. Everything's good.
Mhm.
Got it.
Mhm.
Now, welcome to day 2 of the tournament of the 97th annual tournament. This morning we have Yip and Yap against Suki, and Kenko. I feel like Kenko should be mentioned, though Kenko is not down there. I realized that after I said it. Yes, this is in character. Do not stop me. Okay.
That was also in character.
Yes.
Mhm.
No.
Mhm.
I hope everyone has a
Mhm.
good rest of the essentially carnival more than festival. And that it will be a fair fight. And remember, it is not just to win, it is to entertain the crowd. I expect great things from both of you, considering one is from my guard, and one is someone I have to look after. So, whenever I say, or I'm going to count to 3, and then you go. 1, 2, 3. Start.
And then Yip and Yap are going to roll their funky d20 to see if they go first or last.
I don't have to do that.
Are you not going to?
I'll do it.
I knew it.
I mean, you said it. I have to do it now.
Yeah.
I have to do it now.
Are you gonna? No, because you told me, but yes.
I don't think I can do a thing to. It doesn't tell me if it's a. No, because I can use. Hey, you're the one that said to do it, so.
Just justify why he's doing it.
Also, I will say I'm so happy I added that oh no to the soundboard.
Oh no.
Okay.
I haven't
Suki,
even
go first.
started initiative.
Zerda,
I was
bro.
gonna wait. I was gonna wait till Suki rolled, and you just said, "Are you gonna do the thing?" Because
Are
I
you
have
gonna do
other
that?
things I can do.
Yeah.
You have to say it before initiative is rolled though. With that nat
Mm.
one though, yeah, that's already happened. Because you
Mm.
can't just decide after the other person rolls. Because what if they decide after you roll?
Or just roll without thinking.
Yep. They are one in queue. This is just purely just so I can put numbers on your sheet.
Alright.
The only way I could.
Suki, you were first.
Only
Is it
way.
six
Alright.
rounds? Less than that? How are we doing this?
Hmm?
I was
I'm
asking
getting
if they
some.
were still doing the 6 rounds or not.
Yes, maybe five. I don't know. Depends on how much they will play. Um,
Got it.
Okay. So Suki is going to open up, first by engaging with the crowd. Are we all ready to have a good time? And Suki is going to first stride up on over to here and like perch themselves atop the stone and like shouting into their staff. Are we all ready to have a good time?
does your staff have a little
Meanwhile,
microphone at the end of it?
it could.
Talking to
It can
radio
look like a,
voice.
yeah. Meanwhile, funky things are happening. Um,
There's no walls, so I don't know if I'm supposed to see them or not.
I don't know.
Walls are walls.
You definitely catch a glimpse of them. They have no cover from here to there.
Mhm.
But you know,
Mhm.
radio demon. All right. That is 2 actions. I have 1 action. I'm gonna pass the turn and let
You can always use your last action to recall knowledge.
recall knowledge.
Would you like to recall
Oh,
knowledge on?
Or
it's facing
even
the wrong way.
better, even better. What's the dynamic duo have in store for us now? Oh wait, 30 feet. Never mind.
Let's get a certain spell going. So you see, not Yip start to cast magic. As you see on his hand, his green magic starts glowing. But on his right hand, you can see that the scales are more orangish, and those start turning a bit more astral, more purple, more blue, as the magic swells. And you see this, instead of this normal green magic, this bluish purple magic kind of like coats over Yap. And you see Yap just like reach out with his hand and like strike the air itself and kind of reach in and grab out as it slowly. Okay. As he grabs and slowly pulls out, the base of the handle looks like the base of Yip's, in the one in Yip's back, but it's actually, yeah, let me word this a little bit differently. He scratches at claws the air and makes like an astral portal, and you see him step through for only a moment and blink out, and then the portal reappears and Yep comes out of the portal with these flowing astral wings and a glowing astral sword in hand as he raises it up and yells out with a mighty roar to the crowd as tandem action with Bullhorn, and you hear a great yell, and then you see both Yip and Yap just run forward, and Yap fly towards Suki. Then Yip moves
So
over back up
does
here
Yep
on.
does the flying continue after your turn ends?
It lasts.
It is
It
one minute,
lasts
okay.
for. It lasts for a whole minute. Yap is flying with these.
Yeah, bullhorn. Yeah, I cast that before the fight too, so okay.
Yeah, Yap bullhorns to roar my roar, and you see Yap fly towards you, and Yip get onto this stone archway over here. And that's my turn.
All right.
Yeah, Yip can make it a little bit up here.
Okay. So the first thing that I would like to do is win this fight. Boom, GG.
Nice. Damn,
Nice.
I have the conceit now. We said it.
They're so
Yep.
confident. It's such a fun fight. They're so confident.
All right. So Suki kind of runs around this way, and Suki kind of jumps down from the stone, and they both speak in unison, saying land. And I need Yap to make a will save.
As you're doing
A
what?
command. It is a command.
It does
Can
not
you post
have
it?
the linguist. It does not have the ling. Oh, it does have the linguist trait.
So as you cast
hold
no,
on.
he doesn't. No, as you cast this spell, you see that it does nothing to Yap because he doesn't understand what you're saying. As linguist requires them to understand your language.
That is true. Damn, and I even learned that too. I still made that mistake.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play it. I'll take the L here.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to do
If
something different.
if I did that with a freaking monster, you guys would not let me do that.
If you want to do something different, it's fine.
All right.
Do something different. I'm not gonna.
All right.
You already know that Yap doesn't understand your language, Suki, because you already have been training with him for a week prior to this. You would already know that.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Just do something different.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So instead, what Suki's going to do, Suki is going to cast a funny little spell.
You can actually. You should be. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Dominate.
Targeting Yap.
And I wish it would. I have both selected. Nope, I only have. Yep, selected. I love it when it doesn't want to work, but I can just roll for my sheet.
Ooh, there's a 16 on the dice.
That
Yap
is
is stunned, or Yap is stunned 1.
Okay. He's stunned 1.
That is my turn.
Actually, since they are stunned, if I'm not mistaken, let me see if they can. No, that's paralysis.
Yeah, paralysis would knock me out of the air. I'm stunned 1. You see Yap twist and turn as you see him like his head wildly swinging back and forth. Mm-hmm.
And you're not sure which one cast the spell.
Not
they
sure.
They both seem to cast the spell.
Both cast the spell. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
You only have 3 actions, and you are unable to control Yap.
I only have. I have
Unless
2 actions.
Yeah.
I have 2 actions and a tandem action. I just lost my 3rd action. Was that one and this one?
Because we were looking at this before, I think Yap can't take 3 actions. Like that is confirmed. Yap can't take 3 actions.
Yes, I can't take 3 actions. I have 2 actions. Stun works the same. I can still do tandem actions. Okay. So what I'm going to do then, since I can't tell who is the real one and who is the fake, you see Yip, his hand now glowing an astral color as he is going to slam. I don't think line of. No, this should hit both of you regardless. You see Yip start to go. He as a tandem action, he moves up and behind, and then I need a cone here for this, cause I am casting. If this wants to work with me, there we
That-
go.
If you're casting a cone, this one would have cover, like full cover.
This one I've covered from Yip.
Yeah, this
From-
one.
from-
This is a giant. This is a giant. Not. It depends on if it's coming from Yip.
Yes, Yip is on the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not coming from Yap. It's coming from Yip.
All right.
As he slams his foot down in a giant 60-foot.
Cone of cold.
Yep.
Bringing out the
question
big
is-
spells.
Yep. And you see that Yap is floating over the ground, so he doesn't get affected.
The.
Right. I mean, I would do a different spell if it would hit Yap. If you want me
I'm
to do
gonna
it.
say because you haven't said how high up is Yap at the moment.
Would you like me to do? I would move Yap to right here then, so he's
That
outside
you
the
can
cone.
do.
Yeah. Also, I could just angle this as well if it lets me. And just
You
angle
can.
this to be. Just
I got it, buddy.
yeah, just angle it so that the cone. So he's out of the way. So both of you need to make a reflex save, and this is hidden. So this is 14. Why is that hidden? 14d6.
You have to roll it publicly in pockets.
Okay. Hold on one moment.
Do you have your default set
Do you see that, Zerda?
Yeah.
I don't want to give away who's who.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say let me double check. The bottom one is affected more.
Bottom one is, and then I'll roll the dice since it doesn't have it on there. So slash 14d.
The roll damage button doesn't seem to work. Nice.
Yes,
I think
yes, there we go.
I think the mod was being really weird.
50 ice cold damage as he slams down his foot as ice spires just start shooting out of the ground. You said one took less? Or I have it written differently. Okay. And that is even Yap's turn, and the stun is gone. Yep, you see that Yep quickly flies away as the ice spires shoot up.
Okay.
Do you have access to 7th level spells?
That's
That's
sixth
a sixth
level.
level. That's a sixth
Then
level.
why do you roll 14d6? It's 12d6.
Because Cone of Cold is a 5th level spell.
Yeah, it doesn't show the height.
Oh yeah, you're good then.
Yeah.
Because there isn't
it does,
actually any damage.
It does show height at the bottom of the spell.
Oh, you're good then. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, do you roll damage from your character sheet, I'm guessing? From the
I just
sheet of the
typed-
spell?
No, he just did. It does work from the character sheet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
It's
just
just
typed it.
done differently for some reason.
It's
Yeah,
it's
okay.
it's the mod.
Okay. It's Suki's turn.
All right.
Mhm.
The Sukis look absolutely razzled by that, right?
Mhm.
They don't look great, and they look towards Yip, and they reach out with a hand. One hand clutches on their staff close to their chest, like they're leaned over and kind of like reeling from that attack, and the other hand reaches out towards you. Yep.
Mhm. Mhm.
And then the Sukis turn their hands over, and they kind of looks like they have something like a fist-sized object clutched in their hand. And with gasping breath that somehow magically even can be audible throughout the stadium, behold my true power. and then they start to close a fist on this imaginary object in their hand, and Yip needs to make a fortitude save.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Keep off open the effects so I can rule.
All right.
No,
He'll
he has to fortitude save. Roll a fortitude save.
Okay.
fortitude save.
35. On a success, it's a crit.
All right. That is a success.
He critically succeeds on whatever you do.
All right.
Unaffected.
Nothing. Okay. Yeah. Nothing seems to happen.
What is Twin Juggernaut?
It's the version of Master
Class
for
feature.
Fortitude that summoners get.
Yeah. Each
Yeah.
class has their version.
Does everyone else have?
Everyone else
Class
has a different
specific.
version for it's class specific.
Each class gets a certain
Summoners
save
have
that
summoners
they get.
have a really good chassis. They're tough.
We are Tink
What
Boys.
is everyone else's?
All right.
They have like Will or something.
I
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have much to do here. I can't give you an interesting fight, unfortunately. I could start putting up illusions, but I feel like that's just delay of game. Unless I want to cast guidance on myself and get a neat +1. I'm gonna pass the turn.
That's the
This
turn.
is kind of in your hands, honest.
Yeah. They tend to move as Yip rushes over here and Yap flies down behind and beside this Suki.
Beside and
As you-
behind. Oh no.
Yes, as you see, Yip energies cackling his hand as he shoots electric arcs on both Sukis.
All right. I will make reflex saves.
Mm-hmm. Then
Also,
we
you're not
roll-
taking down your spell slots yet.
I didn't I? Oh, sorry.
All
Let me
right.
do that for
So one of them critically succeeds.
Actually depends. Which one are you targeting?
both. It targets both.
He's able to
I know,
target
but it
both.
says. Okay, I just want to make sure. It does say it
Okay.
leaps from one target to another. What's this? What's the one you target first?
Ba, ba. It targets
You
both.
go. I
Bottom
mean,
up.
I would say he targets them both at the same time.
Okay, that's the
I don't
way
I
the
don't I
spell
don't think it.
description
Yeah,
says leaps from one target to another.
I don't believe it works the same way that
Chain
chain lightning
lightning?
does.
It does. Yeah, it's not chain lightning.
Okay,
Yeah, just because it has multiple
Yeah.
targets and chain lightning has
Yeah.
something
You
else
see,
going on.
you
it's
see,
flavor
Yip as
text.
he stretches out a hand and hits both of you with a mighty bolt of lightning.
Does a 38 succeed?
That is that's a success.
All right. So one of the Sukis seems to take damage from it. The other one seems to be able to shake off the lightning.
Which one shakes off the lightning?
This one appears to not have taken damage.
Okay.
All right, and go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, I did. 20.
Oh, it was 20?
Yeah.
All right, 38 is a regular success, right?
Yep.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Managing
No, you're fine.
character.
Oh no, you're fine.
Yep. The second Suki takes that damage. Nothing works on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta target
The
that
laugh
reflex
of pain.
save.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot that targets the reflex save.
You have an astral being behind you, staring at the back, breathing heavily on the neck of this
Pretty
Suki.
fair, Yip is actually not. Yeah, they actually don't have that high of will saves comparatively to the DCs, anyways.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
So, am I in melee range?
Yes.
Okay. This Suki takes a step.
Okay.
I don't think.
Yeah, that's melee range. That's 5 feet.
No, not that. I was checking something.
You can take your step.
Take a step.
Mm-hmm. He looks at you. You just step away.
I get another will save?
Sure thing. Is it a
No.
I'm trying. It is not a
It's
motion
the
effect.
it's my end of the fight spell again. Obey me.
25. Okay.
Obey.
Time. Do I use it? Because what is it? Failure against each other at the end of each turn. I think it's time to use. Where's my?
Do you have to take the new roll? I need to ask this ahead of time. Do you have to take the new roll?
I believe I do.
This is gonna be funny.
Turn back the clock. A reroll with a +1.
Fucking power gamers, am I right?
He's not gonna have these abilities going into the next fight. You are
Yeah,
draining him of resources at a rapid rate.
Okay, go ahead and make your save.
Wow.
God damn you.
I'm stunned 1.
Alright, Yip is stunned 1. That's my turn.
Yippee dude.
This is what it is to play a controller character. I hope you're happy, Nilo.
What?
Yeah.
For one of
That
Mother
a
Muse.
threat I hear.
Yep. You,
Yep,
That was
come
out
on. Finish
that
this
was
up
tandem-
already.
That was out of
tandem
character.
move as Yep ducks behind here as Yep goes up, and
Oh shit,
And a-
he's behind me.
you see a
Yep,
great
what-
you see a great frenzy. So
Time to bring out them video rolls.
Bria, why can't you roll like you do on Sunday?
Yeah.
Hey Bria, do you have the action economy to do that?
actually wait.
Even
Stun
in
one. We
frenzy?
talked about stun one.
Oh yeah. I can only do the first attack. So the second, it's only the first attack.
You did one single attack.
I don't know what your AC is, but I'm assuming that's not a crit.
No.
It's not a critical hit.
Well, ignore that. I accidentally hit the crit button.
Alright.
17.
The Suki appears to be coughing out blood.
Because I tandem moved.
Finally.
I tandem move.
One move,
Oh, yeah,
two move, three. One move, two move,
Done.
and then attack.
Nope. Tandem move is 1 action.
You have 2 actions.
Yeah. Tandem move, and then I did an attack, so I can do a 1 action thing from Yep.
Yeah.
And a 1 action thing from Yep.
Wasn't your 1 action thing to move over here?
No,
Tandem
tandem
move.
action is a 1 action thing,
They move both
which
at
is
the
an
same
action.
time.
Both at
Yeah.
the same time. Then I take my second action to Yap to do his thing, and then I can do my other thing where if we're 1 axe, the other one gets a free 1 action thing.
Okay, so you took an action to move Yep, correct?
Yep and Yap. Yep,
They
that's
move
1 action.
together. That's what I'm saying, Marcus. They move together.
tandem
Yeah.
move and then act together. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, tandem
Yeah.
move and then attack, act together. Yes.
Can you do more than 1 tandem action per turn?
I can, but I only did 1.
You just
I can't do tandem move into act together.
Yeah.
Those have to be separate things.
The only restriction on
Okay.
tandem
You can't use a tandem action to do another tandem action.
Yeah.
But you can use more than 1 tandem action per turn.
Yes.
Precisely.
Okay.
Yes, I could tandem move 3 times if I wanted. I just couldn't act together afterwards.
I'm just making sure I remember correctly. I remember playing a summoner. They're a lot of fun. I'm happy.
The
that you're
rules
having
are
fun.
really hard.
Yep. So then I would move. Yep. So then with my move together, I would actually put him up here so he's able to see the whole combatants. Oh, I do not want to draw. I want ruler. And then Yip is going to stare down this Suki with all his might as he's going to try and intimidate him.
Mhm.
You just see this. He roars at you.
One,
So you get
two,
you get a
three.
little. What?
You're good.
What
Okay.
is your DC?
It is.
I roll against you.
Yeah, they roll.
Oh, they roll.
You're unaffected.
Failure.
Unaffected.
That's gonna be point deduction. They're unafraid.
Come on, enough showboating, you guys. Let's get this over with.
I wanna go see the shell tower, Papa.
Mm.
The
It's your
shell
turn.
tower is slowly rising, at incredible heights outside of it.
All right, the Sukis look at Yap.
Mm-hmm.
Will save.
Yep.
I'm posting it in chat.
Suki
Oh, I'm
Come
sorry, that's
scared
the
him.
wrong spell. It's
30.
dominate. 30?
30. Yep.
God damn it!
Is
What'd
it?
you
How
roll
many?
on the die?
I rolled a 12.
Well,
Damn.
How many dominates do you have?
So they're
I have a
full
lot.
caster.
God
I have
Also,
a
that
damn.
lot.
was Yap that rolled, not Yep.
Hey,
He did
It
say
Pockets.
was
Yap.
I
yeah.
did target Yap.
Okay.
Hey, Pockets. Welcome
Yo.
to being a caster in Pathfinder.
It is it's true.
It's
It's
rough.
true. I get away with most of my bullshit by role playing it
Mhm.
out. But I'm
Why,
just not
why
built
do
for
you
this
think Catherine is where she is at the moment?
True that.
Mhm.
Hey, you didn't get voluntold.
Hey,
I know because
the
I
moment I
told them no.
the moment I fail, I am fucked. So
Am I
cough up
bleeding?
blood. Yes.
Yeah.
Yap makes you bleed.
Okay. Suki can see. Suki drops to their knees and is like, "No more, no more, no more. I'm the real Suki. You've caught me, bastard." And then Suki spits out blood.
Ah, some color on these sands.
At least
Yap just,
some of us fought.
Yap is just grinning down at you.
Okay.
Mm.
I think that's where we call it. Everyone
Suki's
agree?
on their Suki's on their knees. This one was Kenko.
Little
So this
lad.
win goes to Yip and Yep.
Yeah.
Nilo, can't we have it just a little longer? We're
Mm,
finally getting to the good stuff.
Well, Godwin would be at this tournament, right?
He's chilling out, like, in the stands.
I mean,
Midas isn't
Uh,
even with him.
Nilo. Yip looks
And
over at
Tio is
Nilo.
here as well, right?
Nilo. Yap says
Yeah.
he wants to finish the fight properly.
what
I
do
don't
you
think
mean?
Suki can make it.
I mean,
Suki's about to
Suki's
bleed
fine
out.
because
So
the only
keep in
reason
mind, there's not actual. Remember, you can't
it
actually
doesn't go
die.
to them.
Yeah, you can't
Hey,
actually die.
It goes
Catherine,
to a
yeah,
dummy. That's the reason why everyone is fine. That's the reason
Mhm.
why these tournaments can happen.
yeah,
And why
Yeah.
people can come back.
Mm-hmm.
Catherine just
Does not look like they're in condition to continue. It looks like one more. All right, I'm just gonna level with you guys. I have one hit point. Do we
Catherine,
really want to do another turn?
Catherine teleports in and grabs Suki and teleports to Adam.
Mm.
You
Oh, so this is a
see
good character.
so in like a split second, Catherine, you actually see Suki kind of reaching out for Kenko, but it's just in an instant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Catherine just kind of picks you up and she just kind of grabs your shoulder and teleports you next to Adam and just.
We'll just call it here
Mhm.
for now.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna call
Okay.
it. This one looks like he's about to
Mm.
fall
I think
over.
that Suki actually would in 6 seconds fall over. Like if I take another,
You take
if
another
I
turn, you fall over.
no, if I
Take
take
a breath,
another,
you're dead.
no,
Oh,
if I take another point of damage, I'm incapacitated.
yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I might not be dead
Like,
or dying, but like I have one.
Don't
hit
worry,
point.
so I'll make sure you're not
Hey,
dead or
yep,
dying.
yep. Give me a
What?
fortitude save.
Okay.
Anywho, good job out there. Yep. You put some good work into these sands.
Mm-hmm.
As
Uh,
so, what is Yip doing at this exact moment?
I mean, Yap is gonna go over to Yep, and they're gonna start getting ready to walk out.
What is Yip like? So Yip's up here right now.
Yeah. Yep is like jumping in happiness over just winning. So Yap's looking a bit disappointed, but no lie.
As you are doing that, all of you hear the sound of a giant shell tower, come crashing down to the ground, and it is a pretty loud noise. This tower that has been building has gone all the way up to like twice the height of the tournament, and they were basically doing the Jenga portion of this. And as it does, as it becomes crashing down right in the middle of town, one of the shells, almost at a record speed, hops over the actual yard of over the head, like the arena, and as Yap is flying over and all of their just sorting joy, gets hit directly for 55 damage.
Can I
What?
can I do a reaction?
What do you
It-
mean you as a reaction?
Yeah.
Yo,
So wait,
I'm
that's
seeing this
a
tower,
30,
right?
a 30,
This is
a
coming out of
30,
nowhere.
What no, what are you
31.
doing as a reaction, Tia?
Wait,
I'll be
wait.
blowing
I
this
had a
tower
question.
away.
Was a 31 wasn't enough to succeed in this?
No,
Hmm.
Is this
Basically,
from what Suki did earlier?
no.
no.
Okay.
Tyr will be blowing away the tower. Basically, because this is falling from outside the
Yes.
thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he'll be conjuring like winds and stuff and blowing it out of the tower.
What do you
Can I
mean out
do
of the
that?
tower?
I think he means out of the arena.
This
Yeah.
thing is coming. This thing is essentially. I mean, you can try. I mean, let me
Oh.
see. I mean, why would
So-
you of all
so-
people specifically try to?
I will not have interference in this tournament. That's
What
why.
spell are you using?
I'd be using Cone of Cold. He
On
has something
Yap to blow. Using
On
cone
the-
of gold on
on the
Yap to
tower.
blow. The tower's out.
Especially-
The tower's outside of the arena. It's already fallen over. That's the thing.
Yeah, he's conjuring strong winds from the howling
to
blizzard
push
to push it away.
You were
shell.
over here. The tower was way over, like way over here, and it flew over the tournament arena and hit like Yap while they were flying.
So it hit. Yeah, I bet it hit Yep.
It's sorry.
50-foot cone.
If that would hit
It-
Yap, I'm a little bit. Well, I mean, I could do it. I
He's
could show
blowing it
you.
over. Yeah,
It.
I
Give
think
me a D20, I guess. That's not a reaction spell, but give me a
Yeah,
D20.
yeah.
I mean- I'm assuming I could see a tower falling.
Yep just gets.
It's not the
beat- just
tower,
get-
it's the shell.
Yeah, the tower's
one,
not. The tower's not
the
falling
one
on the
specific
arena.
Shell.
How big are the the shell out of curiosity?
It was. I will tell you this after the fact, but it is an obsidian shell.
Yep just gets. You just.
No.
Yep just gets beelined in the face by a obsidian shell. He gets thrown off course, and it's just like dazed and confused as he just kind of goes over here and just crashes right here. And I'll take the
I-
55 damage.
I think we
think-
should take a 5-minute break to make sure everyone's okay.
I think that
Oh,
Suki's
yeah.
unconscious at this point.
And
Yeah.
Oh no, Adam's already healed you up.
And I'm going to personally have a chat with
Mhm.
those fools over there.
Hmm.
The others are fine, but
They are
we'll take
interfering.
a
in this
five.
tournament.
We'll take a
Alright.
5-minute intermission before the
Yeah.
finals.
When
Uh,
when Yap gets hit, the wings go away.
Hmm.
Is that a concentration spell?
No, I'm just
I
saying
mean,
that's
sustained?
no, it's just a minute long. I'm saying as that happened, the minute
Oh,
long
okay,
ended.
yeah.
An eventful. I knew it was that spell. I just didn't know who casted it. Is honestly the thing.
but yeah, we'll take a 5-minute intermission. We'll get Yip and Yap back out here with
Did
Hero.
that- okay,
Hmm.
that just injured you.
Yeah. Like, does the damage go to the The
It still goes to the dummy, but like
It
you
does
still
knock you
getting
off
hit with
course.
it anyways. It's still kind of like I said,
I,
you don't get the damage, but you still
You
kind of
just feel
feel
it.
when things hit you.
You
okay.
feel it, but you
Is my
feel it, but you don't
statue
take
gonna
it.
be healed
Huh?
before?
Yeah.
Is my
Yeah, it's
statue
like
gonna be?
you'll be
Your
like
Okay.
body's not
totally
damaged.
fine by like next thing. It's just
Also, there's
taking
literally
that
a
5 minutes for your head to not be like
yeah. There's
throbbing.
also healers
Uh,
all around the arena just in case.
mm,
It's not to
mm.
damage you before the next fight. No, it is just something that happens.
It's just out of the. It's just an uneventful disaster. No.
I mean, there was going to be like a like 5 minute break anyways because that way hero can get out here, everything's fine, everyone's ready, makes it easier.
If you have to go into the stands, yeah, I'm just gonna just like climb us out. Honestly.
Yeah, Brew, if you can borrow your Sunday dice next time we have to do something like this, that would be appreciated. Otherwise, GG.
GG.
You did win. You made all your saves and avoided,
Getting dominated, yes.
dominated 3 times.
How many
Yeah,
dominate spells do you have?
that's what
Is
scared
the
me. It's just
question.
They're full caster. They get 3 level 6 spells.
No. I want to
damn.
hear how many you have.
They have
Pockets.
Dominate?
No. I want to hear pockets, because you might have
it's
some on that staff. How many do you have?
How many what do I have?
Dominates.
it's
I have 3 dominates at max level.
No staff
they have 3
dominate.
level 6. No, they have 3 level 6 spells to you.
I do not. Listen, I'm wondering if he has dominate on that staff.
Why
I
would
wouldn't
it
put it
matter
past
if
it.
it's no the staffs don't have 6 level spells at this point.
Yeah,
Not yet.
they
I-
wouldn't.
I'm not
No,
an
I
expert
was
in
I was
staff.
terrified about
Yeah, no,
getting
it's just
dominated though.
it's just a spell. It's just a spell to you. It's just a spell they can cast.
I
Yeah.
will
Yeah,
say
I know.
you
I
made
don't
your
know
will save.
spells.
You made
I
your will
made
save. You
Yeah.
made your fortitude save. So I mean I tried to switch it up a little bit and give you something more.
more.
Really
Suitable
fast.
for these.
Well, this 5 minute intermission happens, though I'm sure we already are. I mean, we also said that at least the actual winning, like the fight wise, Yip and Yap won. But the actual scoring was Yip and Yap with 44 and Suki with 28. Both of you did amazing, and I am proud of you.
Wallace
Is Suki still
explanations going
passed
on.
out at this point?
Suki would not be
Adam has
passed out.
healed you. Adam has
Yeah,
healed
Adam
Stop
you.
healed you.
trying to
You're
be
fine.
passed
You can
out for
hear
5
it.
goddamn seconds. There was literally magical healing like within a 5-second like
Adam
what?
lays on hands. Lay on hands.
You see Yip
I'm
and Yap
sorry.
just getting Yap pulling them over the banister right here and sitting down next to you. Because Yap is giving you just the biggest of grins as Yip is that was a great fight, Suki. And goes to hold out his hand. He's sitting on Yap's lap, by the way.
Also, you're not actually technically hurt, so you're full HP.
Yeah. Do you shake the kobold's hand?
Yeah.
All's well that ends well, and Suki will take your hand and make a will save.
More emotional?
Emotional.
No.
And during
No.
this, there's a bright white light coming from the bottom left as Tyr chews out the Demotters making the tower.
All
They
right.
did
So
finally choose a winner for
Suki
the tower.
suggests to you that you should take a victory lap. You should take what's called a victory lap and really revel in your success. Typically, a victory lap is done in the nude for everyone to
God.
see.
I will say, it's not a victory yet. They still have to do the final, Suki.
Yeah.
And also, don't
That's-
tell people to run nude around. I'm not saying, like, food
Most.
is bad, but like also there are
Mm.
children here right now,
Mm.
and I don't think their
Uh,
parents warned them about that.
It seems a little appropriate to do right now, and we do have still one more fight. Yeah, what is this set the target zone of acted? Though I don't know that you tried to do it to me. Okay.
Yeah.
He looks at you a little bit
Food.
confused when you ask this of him.
Such a shame. It's a time-honored tradition.
Hmm.
Unfortunate that you're unwilling
Hmm.
to take part.
Hmm. Hmm.
Does
Regardless of your
technically Yip and Yap would not know the local customs here.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
I could
So-
also bullshit you, but
That's what I'm
Oh,
also
God.
saying. Do you want to roll me a history check, Yip and Yap?
I don't know anything about this place.
Yeah, Zerth,
Exactly.
what history would they be remembering?
What
Oh,
history?
yeah, give me a
I've been,
society. Sorry,
Nothing.
society.
I've been here for a week.
Give me a society. That's why it's a society check. Give me a society check.
Okay.
Nah, dude.
I mean, like,
There's a certain point where rolls don't make
It's because
Just-
it's because it's because we're joking about it, Chuckles. Don't.
okay, well, and
I'm
also
just
Neela,
curious to
just-
see if your like dice is keeping that high. It was just a funny check.
Nah, I mean, I could still roll it. I mean, I've lived in a place similar to this, so he would not know
oh
anything
come
about this.
on, man, roll like that more often.
I roll.
I'm
That's
fighting
out of
absolute-
that's out of combat rolls. In combat rolls need to be
Also,
high.
it's society. None of us roll a good society, okay?
Yeah, but he rolled a
Paul
4 on the
does
die.
that.
Yeah.
I believe I run a great society.
So while we have this tiny
My plus 20 to
intermission,
society would argue you.
My plus 19 as
Exactly.
well.
Plus 18.
what was mine again?
Not enough for
Plus
a king.
14.
Not
Yeah.
enough.
No, my
It used
society
to be
makes
better.
sense for me untrained. I have no idea about anything here.
Does it
I'm gonna have
work
to make
for you?
that. I'm gonna have to make that
Mm.
expert later. But
Yeah.
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 How is everyone doing during this time?
Well, I mean, you see the glowing to the bottom left, so you can assume what's going on there.
I mean, Tier's fine, but Catherine, Adam, you two doing okay?
I have
Like-
consumed 26 shots of espresso already this morning.
Don't do too much.
It's
That-
too late.
That's unhealthy.
The magical
Too late.
espresso.
I know, but take care of yourself today. There shouldn't logically be anything that you have to worry about. At least not too much.
They
It's
say the
really
be-
chilled down since the first day.
they say the coffee beans are actually locally grown in the nearby swamp.
Here's the thing. Here's the
Nice.
thing.
That makes
Zerda,
sense.
you're quick.
I
to say,
have
you're really quick.
I have 3 tomatoes inside of the snow globe at the moment.
Yeah.
And they're all cooking different foods for their vendors. So I need to go do a vendor run.
You're fine. Just
But
take care of yourself.
d-
I worry
it's not
about my
it,
guard.
it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna sleep for 3 days after this. It'll be fine.
Honestly, you do that.
What's the worst that
Also,
could happen?
in all honesty, I'm probably way overexerting my magic with how much teleporting I've been doing. So if something happens, we'll figure it out later. And she just like
If
bamps
something-
away at that
Oh.
point.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Ha 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 ha. Give me more than one.
Fatigue one for now.
Adam, you doing okay?
Well,
That's fair.
So
Any-
Yip and Yap actually at this point,
Mhm.
they would hear this soft whistling noise that almost seems like it's coming from above, like a
Like a whistle that is unheard of by a microphone that can't pick it up.
I mean,
Like a
more
dog
than
whistle.
more than
Like
one
a-
person, more than one person seems to hear it if there's anyone near you, but it seems to be like above Yip and Yap. It's a
we can't hear it.
We can't hear it.
hear it.
Cannot
I'm
hear
sorry,
it.
buddy.
oh, you can't. Okay.
No.
An
I don't
unheard
know what
whistle
you
to
keep
everyone
doing
else.
It, but
Can you hear that?
No.
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 It's fine.
There's
we
a
get the
whistle.
point, though. I think.
There's a whistling.
It
But-
sounds like something is dropping from the sky.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yip is gonna look up. Does he see anything?
Nope.
Yip and Yap are gonna do perception checks. Just to see if they notice anything.
There's nothing up there.
No, they're not there.
Nothing up there.
Okay. They move over slightly.
But Nayla still looks over to like the three of you. It's just like, y'all did great today. I'm sorry, Suki, that you lost, but you did really well for being forced. I mean, forced.
I think the word you're looking for, Your Majesty, is volunteered.
So he was never supposed to win this to begin with, I think, but
I'm gonna be honest. I am honest, so forced. Persuaded, but forced.
Coerced.
Yeah, I mean, I am a prisoner under your care, and this is.
I will say though, I am still very impressed that you got this far though.
Really?
You did really well.
I'm so sorry that you had such low expectations of me. I should do better to impress you in the future.
I mean, you also got put against a Demotter, so I mean, you were probably gonna win.
Yes, but those things over there,
You
I
just see
don't
Yip and
think that they're kobolds.
Yip
I
and Yap
mean-
like slightly
Please
talking to
quarter
each
them
other.
away from. Please quarter them away from me. Yip and Yap. There's actually like this unsettling, clawing sound, like nails on a chalkboard,
Mhm.
and it seems to be coming from under your seat.
You see them.
Either way.
You see them move back again to the other seat.
They just keep going between the seats.
They're now
Um,
closer to. They're actually sitting even closer to you now.
I don't.
Nilo,
I don't fully trust them. I'll be honest.
You feel like you feel like as if the idea is if a predator is right behind you as Yap is sitting directly next to you now.
I mean, Suki, they're fine. They seem to be okay. But looking at the time as he looks at his wrist, that's just fur. I think Yip and Yap are supposed to go on soon.
Oh, it's time for us to go.
Should be, yeah.
Break a leg.
actually,
Hey,
it's time for the
Suki.
fishing tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Nice.
my god, that's fine.
Hey, Suki. Can you help me in the snow globe for a bit?
Of course. What's the snow globe?
She'll kind of hold out the snow globe. Dimensional rift. We have a
It's
bunch of
small
houses.
world
We have like a
after
small
all.
city in here that we use.
It's
I've
a
been using the
small-
last couple of days. I have a magic tower. I'll let you use the library later if you want. Yeah.
I'd love to help.
Cool. Yeah. One of the demodders ended up making too much pasta. And now there are 3 barrels full.
Of pasta.
Yeah. Not even like penne, like angel hair. It's a mess. I need some help.
They
with-
couldn't even diversify into fettuccine or linguine.
No, not even penne.
Not even regular old spaghetti.
No. They had some weird addiction with angel hair. They have like a
It reminded them
combined-
of each other.
they combined
Alright.
marinara and the Alfredo sauce together into
Oh
this
no,
like
did they put the sauce on it already?
no. Luckily they haven't
Okay.
done that.
Here's
Because
what
they ran out of
we can
sauce.
do. Here's what we can do. We're going to stir fry the angel hair and call it soba, just to diversify a little bit for the vendors.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
I think y'all should go before he gets sauced.
Yeah. One of them started grabbing eel sauce.
Not the eel sauce. That's for the sushi.
I just puts a hand on Suki and teleports into the snow globe.
Are you wanting to
Oh
have a
man, I've
private?
never teleported before. You gotta warn someone before you do that.
I literally teleported you 5 minutes ago.
I was barely conscious.
Huh. Well, guess what? Sorry. I'll let you know when we leave.
Okay.
So, yeah, and we'll go and handle the Demotter vendors that are making spaghetti sandwiches now with brioche pretzel bun things in angel
Brioche.
hair pasta.
I hate
Brio.
that so much.
Like no cheese, no sauce, just giant rolls with pasta on it. And they're
Ugh.
like, ah, yes, this is a delicacy.
Bun,
no.
spa, bun.
Yeah,
Ugh,
it's just all carbs.
All carbs.
I
No
like the idea that
protein.
they.
nasty.
I like the idea that they also tend to, for like big events, is like they pick one of the shadow creatures that Nilo has and just like makes food shaped that. And I like the idea that they just use sketty to make sketty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
It's a
were
giant sketty
they were
sculpture.
they were originally dyeing it black and
With
calling
ink
it like
squid.
yeah, with like ink and calling it like sketty like sketty bowls or something stupid like that.
No, they call it sketty sketty.
It
Yeah.
looks like I got a full heal.
Yes.
You're
Okay.
fine.
Just
Oh,
checking.
it went to a dummy. Now it's not there anymore.
Yay.
You still got like pain though, but you're fine.
The aftermath.
I have this immense pain, and I'm not sure if it's physical or psychological, but it seems to be in my back, right around where I was stabbed and slashed at.
Upon saying that, Yap just smiles. It's only a minor injury.
So is it
Oh.
fishing or is it? next time?
I'm actually
What's
going to
on?
do a
Mhm.
unheard of, unprecedented thing that none of you ever expect.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
We'll take a 5-minute break.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
shit.
Okay.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Oh god.
Room break.
I have a mod for that.
Okay,
Oh, that's
okay.
cool.
Yeah,
That's
I'll be
pretty
back.
That's cool.
I'm
How,
back. Leave again.
Yo, ciao,
Hey.
bozos.
I'll be back.
Hey, how are we? Before you all dip, I just want to ask you how you doing on time.
That's why I was going to ask after the break, because people need a second, because I don't want people to be like, oh yeah, let's get, yeah. I want people to take a second to breathe,
Hmm.
and then I'm going to ask that question.
All right.
Yeah.
Because I don't
Yeah.
want people
Yeah.
on the high of the game making decisions based off the high of the game. I want people to
But
actually
what
take a
if we
breather.
did?
Yeah.
I mean, all I'm saying is that I have literally nothing slated for tonight.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got all night.
I have
Yeah.
nothing slated in a fucked up
I do.
sleep
I know,
schedule. It goes
Cat,
together good.
I know Owly and Turtle typically dip around 1 o'clock though. I want to respect their time.
Yeah.
A or B, I'm gonna scavenge.
I'll be back as well. It was a fun fight, Pockets.
Awesome.
If you did hit me,
We'll convene at the 30-minute mark. I think no, 20. We'll call it the 25-minute mark.
yeah. It
Alright.
was a
Good.
fun fight. If you did dominate me, I was kinda screwed though.
No,
Yeah.
Pockets, you know what's really cursed?
What?
If you got one of those dominates off on Yap, it wouldn't have done anything.
It does. It does. So what it does is, it just makes
Yip
Yap.
can choose. You
No,
can choose to just not give Yap
yeah.
any action.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So it does actually prevent Yap from acting. It does prevent Yap from acting entirely, which is super powerful in its own right.
I just want to reiterate, I was working with a very limited toolbox. I built
yeah.
this character for a campaign. I didn't build it for whiteboard combat. You know,
Yeah.
the
Oh yeah.
yeah, I
No,
didn't
this
build
No,
it
this
for
is
no,
like
a
arena
no. Wait.
combat.
So pockets. I actually discussed with Brio what
About
would
how this all works.
happen in the event of a dominate for like literally 35 minutes. We looked into this for like 35
Yes,
minutes, like 2 days
we did.
ago.
Okay, I'll be back.
yeah.
You always said
No,
you're gonna be
yeah.
back. Just leave. God, we don't want you
Pockets,
here.
Pockets,
Damn.
this is absolutely cursed for you.
Yeah, it was a bad matchup. I
Yeah.
mean, any matchup would be bad. I really had to
You're a team player
I had to get
with no
creative
team.
on. Yeah, I had to get.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to conjure up my own team. I had a familiar here,
True.
I'm
but it
not
didn't
really
matter
too
because he's
sure.
packing Cone of Cold.
I'm not
This is
really
fine.
too sure the logistics of what you were actually doing with your familiar, but I let it slide because I knew it was going to be
Okay.
a one-sided match. I don't know if that's.
All
I
right.
don't
So
think
I
that's
I
how that
I
works.
cast I cast most of the spells that I put most of them in chat. But
No,
what
it
it
was.
was,
Mhm.
okay. So what it was, I'll explain it now that we're on break. It was a change shape, right? Because my familiar
Yeah, that
has the
makes
ability to,
sense.
right? My familiar has the ability to change shape, and it takes on a form that's very similar to my own.
Mhm.
And then I cast Disguise Self.
So the only thing I'm wondering is how much hit points does your familiar have? That's one thing I'm wondering. Is your familiar should have been gone a long time ago because he was doing only
55.
A
really.
familiar might have more than
Really?
him,
No,
actually.
it's almost as much. I wasn't sure if you were keeping track of the HP separately. I didn't realize he
I
had that much
oh
HP.
I apologize. I should have made that more clear. But yes, absolutely. I was tracking how much.
Oh yeah, then
That
you're
that's
good.
kind of that's kind of why I also like I had to ass pull every fucking round for what I was
Yeah.
doing.
Dude, yeah, you had to
It-
ask pull more than I did. And
yeah,
let's be honest, Yip and Yap are an absolute juggernaut.
Yip and Yap
They
are
are
made to
cursed.
win. Yip and Yap are made to win.
Yeah,
I didn't
Win.
realize. So what
they're
is
made to
so?
beat face.
So he said that everyone has this. Oh, well, if you roll a success, you crit success. Everyone has that.
Mhm.
What do you
Uh,
all
I'll,
For
have?
different saving
okay,
throws.
so a lot of people have that. Not everyone has it. Let's see.
Yeah. Everyone has a version of it, but
At some
it comes
point,
online for each of the 3 saving throws, and then they get like a
you,
advanced version of it, and then I think they have a version for everyone gets a secondary one. But yeah,
No,
I
it's
don't, I
it's
don't.
not. I don't think that. I don't think anyone
It's
else
not.
has that. I don't know what that
I,
version
I
of it is.
don't, I don't have a
so
version of that.
I do
But
know
I, I
most of ours, since we're a party of mostly spellcasters, most of it is going to be the will version.
I don't think anyone
Yip and
has it
Yap,
though. Do you have it?
I
okay,
have the
so
will
I think
version.
it's
Do
level
you? Can
12,
you post it?
13.
Yep, I can post mine.
What's it called?
The will version. It also might be different for each person because it's a class feature. They're called different things. Let's see. Mine is resolve is
What's that
the
do?
version. It's the will version. So when you roll a crit success on will, when you roll a success on will, you get crit success.
Yeah, like I don't think I get that until
Yeah,
level 17.
because as a wait, what is
Like
yours then?
not all classes have the same.
Hey, look, you're a
Yeah,
witch, right?
I don't get resolve until level 17.
Hmm,
It's crazy.
no shot.
Yeah, no, I'm serious.
Uh,
Level 17. I'm going to grab another drink before we start up again. I'm having a
Alright.
lot of fun. I'm good to continue. I don't know how we're doing on time necessarily.
Oh yeah.
Are Turtle and Owlie here?
No.
Yeah, I'm back. I thought I clicked it. Didn't.
Well, we'll wait till the actual break before we ask.
All right. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh wait, what the? That's actually cursed. Cause yeah, that's also gatekeeping. Cause you should have. What are your saving throw like proficiencies?
He's B.O.B.
Oh shit, yeah. You should have something master.
People have master. That's not a question. People have master. It's the you turn a success into a critical success. I know for a
No,
fact I know I
because
know
that comes. It's bundled into the same like class
Nilo
feature.
doesn't have. I know Nilo got to choose fortitude or like reflex to go master, but I don't think Nilo got it whenever they were master. I think was it will or fortitude.
That's a
The only
monk
one I don't
thing.
have mastered right now is Will, which
Yeah,
I don't
like
get that until 17, 15.
Neo gets great. Wait, you have master in two
Mm-hmm.
things.
Wait, really?
Yes.
'Cause I only have expert.
Yes, because I actually have it to where it's a fucking monk thing, I think.
Yeah, monks have path to perfection. Nope, path to perfection level 7. When you roll a success on the chosen saving throw, you get a crit instead.
Yeah,
You just get to
I get all 3 of them
yeah.
eventually.
So yeah, you get to choose which
Yeah,
one.
and I chose those 2.
So
And yeah,
wait, what do you?
basically,
So do you get a crit success on successes, Nilo? As Nilo?
Yeah.
for whichever
Two
one
of
that
them?
it chose. I
Okay,
don't
I'm back.
believe so. I think it works. Nope, it does work. Yeah, it.
Well, I think it's
But
just
the
because
second one
spell.
they crit too.
I think it's just to make up for the fact that they don't really get anything. Like they don't really get as many class options as like little spellcasters. So I think that might be where that's
Bro.
coming from.
Yo, I'm waiting for
Zera.
Pockets to get
Monks
back
get
so I can yell at
crazy.
him.
Monks get
Why?
crazy shit. Are you kidding?
I just realized Catherine can literally just yell like fucking fight or flight motherfucker and just beat the shit out of people with a runic body. And she has expert in she's an expert in unarmed strikes.
Oh no.
Also, Bria,
She's
you're really lucky you didn't critically fail. You were so close to critically failing that effect.
my magic no longer
On
works.
on
I
on what
cast fist.
on what
Punch him
effect?
in the face.
It's a level runic
Also, if you're
body.
wondering, Brio, Poggis didn't do
Please.
that.
Okay, who? I don't know who did, but okay.
As in not.
No, it's 15. 15's whenever I get to do Will.
Metagame, you probably should
Yeah,
know who did that.
he chose both.
Metagame?
Metagame, you
Okay,
probably should know who did that.
metagame. Who did it then?
That's what I said. Metagame, you should know who did it if you pay attention to the characters.
I bet I know
Hey, yo.
who.
I'm assuming it's okay.
But
I'm assuming it's
I know.
okay.
Um,
You can
Looks at
say out
Hero,
loud.
looks away, looks back at
Hooray.
Hero. No.
No,
I am
that's the only
back.
one that would make sense. Welcome back.
Yeah.
I'm going to yell at you.
What I do?
Nilo.
So remember whenever we were fixing my shit and you were just like, ah, yeah, get rid of all your stuff for like,
Oh,
or cookies and stuff.
I'm sorry.
I just went onto Path Builder and it's just like, ah, yeah. Would you like to load a character? Yeah, it doesn't have any of my shit. I'm just like, god damn it, I have to go to fucking mine and sort of shit.
Did you log
sent it
in
to
with
me.
that, or did you save it locally?
I don't fucking know. I think it was like specifically on the thing, but it was like not loading it, and I was like, god damn it.
Yeah, it might have been
I am
locally,
sorry.
too.
No, it's fine.
It's usually the first step in most troubleshooting scenarios.
Yeah. I also can't get on for Affinity because I don't remember my passwords.
Also, by the way, Saber, I sent it. I sent what happened.
Bro. Honestly, I understand why Brio doesn't know.
also,
I
Zerda,
fully understand why Brio doesn't know, because all of us are blaming Hero.
Zerda, you said I almost crookedly failed,
Yes.
right? I'm
Are
looking
we
at chart.
talking? Are we talking about the shell?
Yeah.
I'm looking at fucking Bartholomew then, because all I know he's a level 20 caster.
Brio. Zerda, I hate you. Quit giving me information.
You said I'd pay attention to the story, so I'm assuming it's Bartholomew.
I said meta-wise.
Meadow.
Meta-wise, it's not someone you've met.
Oh. Oh.
Honestly, yeah.
It's not someone I've met.
It makes a ton of sense. Sadly, but also, Zerda, I hate that you give me information.
I just love giving Saber information.
I hate
You
it
love
because I always want to be like,
torturing.
yeah, this is it, but I can't, so I have to like pussyfoot around it.
Zerda
Nice.
loves giving people meta information that they're not supposed to know,
Hey,
and
here's an
then forcing
interesting thing
people
that will
to work around that.
Here's the thing. This will answer me the question. Zara, did you read the document I sent you that me and Toro came up with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro.
I don't think it answers your question depending
See,
on what.
I don't believe you, Zerda, because you asked me questions that I specifically put down on like my
That's
war
the thing,
sheet
though.
that I
He
sent
could
you.
read it. That doesn't mean
I'm
he
like,
full on read it. You know, like it doesn't
hmm.
retain.
I got my eye on you,
I read
Zerda.
everything.
Huh.
So I was trying to put a
Twin
hit on
size.
you.
I did read your backstory, but I don't know if that helps you in this situation, but I did read it.
Either way, it is 31 now. Is everyone back?
I am here.
Yeah.
Roll call.
I'm here.
Yo, we're here.
Okay.
I'm tired, but I'm
Is
here.
Cheryl here?
How are you feeling,
Yeah.
Alex? I don't think you're part of the fishing tournament either way, so I don't think there's anything for you. I don't think Catherine's joining the fishing tournament, so
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask was like, are we gonna get to the big thing, like a big thing that you
no.
supposedly promised me tonight?
Big thing,
Cause
definitely
No,
not.
no, not that at all. Not by any measure of the word. No, not
okay,
tonight.
then I wanna go to bed early then. If
Okay,
that's
yeah.
okay, guys.
Yeah, no, that's
Hmm.
why I'm doing it. Yeah, no, I was like, I'm just gonna give him like 20 minutes just to kind of, get back in character. What do they do after the tournament? It'll just be a quick
No.
20-minute, like, just, kind of help people get back into character. Can
Yeah,
I
we
go
wouldn't
to
have
the
to finish if
bar?
it wasn't for us.
You
No,
make this
Zerda-
mistake every single time, Zerda.
You and then
True.
you
This is
make
an
a
ongoing
mistake
thing.
and then you bitch about it.
Zerda, you
Come
can
on, let
manually
us.
end it. You can
It's like
say
let us just
it's
have our
happened.
role play group have 20 minutes specifically. I'm
Nah.
sorry, that's never going to happen.
Nah.
But I'm gonna go to
Speed up
bed.
today.
You're good.
Have
Also,
a
I
good
just,
night,
I
Have a
just
good
love,
night,
Yeah.
Ellie.
I just love teasing y'all about it. That's all.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Night,
Bye.
Allie.
Good
Night.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Just like, it's gonna
I
be a
want things to
20-minute roleplay session. Catherine, I want to go to the bar. There's not
Hey,
a
I'm
bar.
gonna be
Make
honest.
one.
If I'm not saying it would have been much shorter, but it would have been shorter if you let me talk to Yip and Yep before you took them to the bar.
Yeah.
Then Suki's like, I'm important here too.
I think I'm also
Nah.
gonna head out.
Yeah, I was
That's fine.
expecting that. That's why
I
I'm
I
giving
didn't get
everyone.
shit. I didn't get shit for sleep last night. So
I believe you. I also believe Brio probably didn't also get sleep last night either, but he's probably gonna tell me he's perfectly fine.
I mean, he did
Catherine's just
sleep.
after
gotta
dealing with
sleep.
basically Catherine's just going to, after dealing with the Demotters and getting them out of the snow globe with Suki, she's just gonna go into the tower and pass the fuck out in her room for.
You're gonna take a cat nap
Oh.
until
I have before you go and leave my character stranded in the tower,
What
what
would you-
exactly what did you call my character in here for?
Oh, we were dealing. I needed a helping hand with the Demotters situation.
you legitimately just asked them for help.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was
Nothing
legitimately.
underhand.
It was you were available. Adam was a healer, so I didn't want to pull them. Nilo has to watch the last fight. Zeno's doing stuff. Yip and Yap are
Totally
fighting
bad.
in it. I'm like,
You were the
everybody
last
else was busy. You were the only one that was now available to help
It's like,
her.
also could even be like, Tyr could help.
Mhm.
Tyr was dealing with the Demotters that were dealing with or building the tower.
Yeah, like
was yelling.
unironically, Suki was the only option for me.
Oh, Tio, give
Ah,
me
I
give me a 1D12. Give me a 1D9. I want to see which auto
D9,
won the
okay.
tournament.
So that's why I had you join me, Pockets. But I did say that if you wanted to, you could explore her library.
It is probably
Afterwards.
I sent you my
As a-
library. Please respond.
Well,
sent you my library. Please
if
respond.
that was something that they were interested in as like a reward for helping her.
This is the one who won the Shell tournament. Their
Oh,
name is Ephrata.
I'm sorry. What did you say their name was?
A
Ephrata.
fodder.
Ephrata. They are an Efrit otter. They're fire based.
Oh,
All right. Well,
Right.
I'm gonna
useful.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't know why their
I'm
name is
gonna.
Efreeti. What?
Uh,
or
Did I
night.
change their name? No, they're supposed to
God.
be Ephrata. Oh, that's probably their original name. Yeah, no, this is the one that won the Shell tournament. They are fire based.
Are they fighting Hero?
No,
Honestly, not hero. It's going to be fishing, but also, are we doing the fishing? Because I do believe that everyone who wanted to do it is still here.
Yeah.
What is our plan?
I don't know
I'm
who's
pushing.
joined. No
I
one ever told
no.
me who is and
I
isn't.
said that. Yep, and yeah.
Yep and Yep are the only
I
one that are
also said
confirmed.
Nilo would probably
I
join too.
I still don't know what it actually is.
You're
But all
right.
you've
You
given us,
don't.
No,
As a
all you've given us
character,
is that it's a
we
fishing
just
tournament,
we just know
and
that it's a fishing
here's
tournament and that it's
fishing.
deadly. That's all we know.
yeah, that is
Once
in
I find
character
out,
and meta knowledge. You are correct here.
in
Do you?
Nilo
character,
doesn't even know. In
they
character,
don't care.
Nilo doesn't know
Or
shit about
Godwin
that.
isn't. Godwin and Tia are both welcome.
In character, they both don't care.
Okay, then
Godwin
you
wants
don't
to
have to
see blood,
participate.
and
What Suki's not
Godwin,
even
Godwin
there,
has
so yeah,
investigating to
Brio,
do.
do you want to do the fishing tournament?
Yeah. I wanna do it. Do it.
I am
Said we
curious to
don't
see
have
what
to.
this
There's
is
literally
actually
only
gonna
two
be.
people. I feel bad now.
I wanna
Because
do it.
listen, I'm interested in doing extra stuff.
You won't be
It's
able to
just that,
join after it starts. I will tell you that.
yeah. No,
You
I'm
can't
saying I'm
join
interested.
halfway through.
No, sorry, I'm saying I am interested in doing extra stuff. Just having it described as it's fishing.
Yes.
But
See?
it's also dead.
Not really much I can do with that.
Yeah. Do you want to take that chance?
As I said, there's not really much I can do with that.
Then that's your choice.
Like, there's
Okay.
nothing. Like, there's literally
I guess at
nothing
this point,
pushing or
Yeah,
enticing
I know.
the
That's.
character to do
I
it.
guess at this point, the question is, Brio, you still want to do it?
Yeah.
I also still want to do it.
I mean, there's a cash prize,
Are
but
you?
that's about it. I mean, it's a cash prize. It's.
Are
Money, you say?
you're not here? Sadly,
Yeah, I
you
know.
kind of got yoinked.
I got yoinked.
You got
I got
yoinked.
I got yoinked, and then my only way out of the yoink went asleep.
Okay, I have
Mm,
to get rid of people's tokens. Also, Hero will be there.
Can I have vision?
Yes.
I still wanna spectate, even if I'm
Oh, yeah.
invisible.
I was told this was a deadly killer.
Yes.
Man.
You were
Yeah.
advised correctly. Or if there's an NPC, I'll play an NPC in this.
You can play one of the autos.
Sure. Give me my name and motivation, and I will tag me in, coach.
They will probably die.
I don't care.
They will most likely die. Actually, highly likely die.
I don't care.
Give me a 1d9.
Sure.
I'm sad. They don't have a gif of Chowder just being like, "You're not in this episode. I'm sad. I'm sad now."
That is gonna be Foster.
Hello, I'm Froster.
It is.
Papu?
They are cold based.
Okay.
I'm just getting rid of all the actors from the other maps. I need to get rid of Godwin, Adam, Catherine, and Suki. Would you like to roleplay an otter?
Yes.
I'm talking to Shuckles.
Nah, I'll just watch.
Okay.
Get in this. What
As
are you
an
doing?
otter? No way.
Yeah, as an otter.
I have
Otter.
standards.
You
You
have
already-
standards.
You played a
Oh.
rabbit,
I'm
but
sorry,
otter is
Pockets,
where
I
I
have
draw the
standards.
line.
You are a Demotter in the fishing tournament, and you are stoked to be here.
You are probably gonna die in the process.
That falls below my standards, I'm sorry.
What if bear?
What?
Small bear, but what if bear?
What
You
if a
want
beast?
Nilo's pets?
What if a gnome rolled into town? Would you play a gnome?
You can have anyone join the fishing tournament.
Oh yeah,
A leshy, a strawberry bush, a raspberry bush, a blueberry bush.
Nah.
I know
I mean,
leshies.
I mean, guys, I don't really want to play.
You're fine. You can watch.
You don't.
Like a,
God,
I don't
I
really
have
want to
said
play
this
like an
15
improv
times.
character.
You don't have to do this.
We're
We're
just
doing it
giving you
without
Nah,
shit. You're fine.
I'm the one that's being
Yeah,
I'm
it's
trying to
pockets.
rope
It's
him
all
in.
pockets. It's because he
Yeah.
changed his name to Suki.
Yep. That's the
Yeah.
only reason. Never mind the fact that I was always like this.
You were always like this. I'm glad you know. I'm glad
Yeah.
you accept.
I'm
I'm a bastard.
gonna have to give them a temporary token for this.
If I die, I blame Zerda.
If Brio dies, I blame Zerla.
I'd love for
I hope-
them to die.
I hope that Yip and Yap get hit by another shell.
God.
the thing is, see, I was told that I should know, but I am very confused. And Saber saying I understand why I don't know makes me more
Also,
confused.
I do
Yeah.
want to say I gave Zerda every opportunity to create something to draw my character into this fishing tournament, and he
No,
refused.
it is not my job at this point. I will say it is not my
Yeah.
job.
Honestly, if it's not in your character to participate in the fishing
Yeah.
tournament, it won't
It's not your
happen.
character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
I'm
sort of
not-
like whenever it came to like Turtle and
like it's like if I tried to
tournament.
it's like if I tried to give you a reason to join like Catherine and freaking Adam at the bar, and I'm like, you didn't give my character a reason to join them. I'm like, yeah. Like I mean I didn't give you a reason because there isn't one to give. There's
Zerda,
money and that's it.
Zerda, it's just a thing of like to create like a rumor about it or something. Like make it so like
it's
the
a
lake they're
deadly-
fishing in is rumored to have like super like ancient or like super rare fish, and that would draw them in.
You
But you're like,
think
no.
so?
The thing is that it's deadly by fish that aren't normal.
A
That's why
deadly
it's
what?
deadly.
It's not a deadly catfish.
You see, Tyr's an animal. Not Tyr. Godwin's an animal lover. He loves animals.
So joining a fishing tournament sounds very against his
Sounds
nature.
very- I'm gonna
Loves
be honest,
fishing.
Chuckles. Gonna be honest. You
loves
confuse
fishing.
me.
It's a great time.
Yeah. So I was
You're out
told
there on the water. It's calming. It's peaceful.
I was
You were
told
killing
that
wildlife.
Yip and Yap
So
actually hear
confused.
It's pretty.
Yip and Yap hear a child crying.
Bro, what are you doing?
Anyway,
causing chaos.
I get it, but what are
Yip
you
and
doing?
Yap. Okay, so Yip and Yap start walking over. Like, where's this child located? Where are
I
we in the
cannot
town?
see.
Who put
Everywhere.
Who put this small child in my path?
I just hear small
Big.
children.
Actually, does anyone have vision? Because I realized that the stream also doesn't.
Yeah, I have no
That's
vision.
because we're
So I
not.
just hear.
No, that's
I
not
just hear-
because of that. It's because I understand. I get it. I'm making a token on another map.
I hear
You're
this.
fine. I just
I
want
just hear the crying of small children all around me.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Okay.
good.
You
Uh,
can't pinpoint. You can't pinpoint a source.
Okay.
You-
It's
you know,
because
you
I'm
kinda-
having to edit the other maps to be based off who's actually here.
Yip and Yap are looking around very confused.
I wasn't expecting so little people to turn up. So
I mean, we kind
yeah,
of already
Shovels.
knew that it wasn't going to be like everyone, but also
I thought
just the idea that it's just like Nilo and Yip and Yap just be like, you know what, this is a good pastime. You did good today. So
All
far.
right, Chuckles.
Let's go
If
to the
if I gave you a character that was interesting enough, would you play it in the fishing tournament?
what the hell's my?
I have a question for you, Zerda.
I
Were
don't know.
my characters told that this thing is supposed to be deadly?
Yes, you have to sign a
Nilo would
waiver.
have told you.
Godwin.
Also the
Nilo-
Reaper, yeah.
Probably
Mm.
not to be H.
Then I am not
I'm
gonna.
sorry.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
I,
Then
d-
I'm using
what?
my wands, and I'm not using one of them if I'm told it's deadly.
You
I'm
were
not
been
using Summoner's
told very
Precaution.
much in advance.
Yep, I'm not using Summoner's Precaution. We're not putting on the safety. We're not putting on the safety spell for this.
Yeah, Suki is actually going to be present for this. If I can.
Gets unyoinked. I mean, honestly, I think if Suki wanted to, I think if he told Catherine, "Hey,
Yeah.
I'm done with the otters," they'd
They
got
can bring
taken care
they
of.
can just bring Godwin into the globe to help.
That is true. But also, Godwin isn't a guard yet. They are not trusted.
Okay, there we go. I think I
Not
finally
trusted.
got everyone that's important here. I think we're good.
Yeah. So
Okay.
what does this waiver say on it?
If you die, we aren't responsible. And it's a
Not
demon
that.
contract. That's all
It's a
there is.
demon contract.
That's it.
The
Okay.
thing is that
Yep.
by default, Nilo thinks nothing of it since the Demotters die consistently and come back, so it should be the same for him.
Nice.
No, he wouldn't want to die because he has to still take care of the tournament, and he's yet to buy himself a coffin.
I feel like Gaz probably should have
Demon contract.
maybe helped you with that in the past 10 years.
In
Yeah.
logic,
Tisk,
in
tisk,
logic,
tisk.
yes, but that doesn't mean he slept in it. He could have it for all we know. That doesn't mean he
Just
slept
in
in
an
it.
attic somewhere.
No, what happened is he bought you a coffin. But when you tried to sleep on it, you wanted to still sleep on top of him, so there wasn't enough room in the coffin. So he had eventually just left it in the attic. So now you just sleep on him on the bed. But now you sleep on both him and Sven when no one else is available.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Zerda, I have no vision. Can I have vision, please?
You sleep in between
Yeah, I
Sven
need to
Sven
give
and Gaz.
you. You rolled what?
You're hot and
Yeah, you rolled
cold.
Froster. Let me give you permission to have Froster.
All right.
Configure ownership. Pockets. Owner. Stream. Owner. There you go.
I still can't see
That means
anything.
because I need to add it on the map like this. There you go.
Nope, still can't see nothing.
Really? You see your stream see
Does the
stuff?
token have vision?
Uh-huh. No. Did you ask politely for vision?
Can I have vision, please, sir?
There you go.
I would like to see now.
Do you see now? I did.
No.
Okay. That's why I need to do this then. You see that?
Nope. I can see
Really?
my token, but nothing else.
Oh, there we go. For some reason, did that change it?
Yeah, now I can see.
Okay. The only problem is for some reason it doesn't let me edit tokens anymore on the character sheet to the right. I'm wondering if it's just connected to them permanently whenever I do that, because they have a really weird thing that's acting up when it comes to tokens and creatures. It's like whatever I do to a creature and I bring them out, yeah, it doesn't save it on the right.
You don't mind if I align the grid, do you?
Don't worry about it.
It's okay. I can align the grid. I'm not too.
Don't worry about it. Trust me, don't worry about it. Okay. After the brief, yeah, for some reason I might have to copy. Let me quickly copy and paste that, and then we will be good.
All right. Did we decide that Suki is in attendance, watching?
So funny thing about that is you kind of can't just watch.
There's a problem here.
Oh, really?
Mm.
There is a That's a alternate. That's a alternate for a Yap that emerged here. Someone like mine, please.
What?
The token's wrong.
Yeah, token's wrong.
Oh, you're right. Oh wait,
That's what.
is it
That's
just
what.
the
Yeah.
Yap?
That's what Yaps look like in the old dimension. I need what Yap currently looks like.
Why
Thank
did that
you.
not update? That's weird. Okay, okay, I'll bring Suki here.
No vision moment.
Determine how close you're gonna get.
How? Wait. Okay. Okay. Was there a rule that I was not aware of?
Anyone participating in the tournament is going to be here. I will give you. I'm looking for your. Here, you can have a little raccoon.
All right.
Not the raccoon.
So there's no spectators for this event.
Do you want to get close enough and try?
Yes. All right. So Suki will approach and be like, "Well, where are the bleachers for the spectators? Does anyone know? Are there? Is there no place to sit? Do I have to sit on the ground?"
Also, do you have vision circles?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I will add them. You see all of the otters begin to laugh in their own way to you. Oh, it must be.
I'm.
It must be a first time for him. He thinks he can just watch from him without joining.
Oh God. No, 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 no. I just want to watch. That's all.
You gonna see? And who's gonna protect him?
I mean,
I,
I can protect him without being per. Can I have bunny pile?
Oh, sure.
It's like I would like to thank you. Yeah, it's like I can protect him. It's fine. I hate how they're
what
always
is
like.
happening here?
So for so you have a ton of rabbits surrounding you as protection, and they also make it to where you are. What was the word for it?
Concealed.
Concealed, not concealed.
Hidden?
Okay. Give me a second. I have it pinned.
It's probably hidden. We'll say it's hidden.
Undetected.
Undetected.
It gives you undetected, or it just makes it before you hear it, basically. But yeah, they can protect you from being noticed.
Damn. Okay. I'm in the bunny pile.
You are now in the bunny pile. You are surrounded by a ton of shadow rabbits. Despite them being shadows, they are very soft.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
Yes.
And with that, you hear that Bartholomew kind of looks over and says, "Is everyone in attendance?" He looks. I can't exactly have you joining halfway through. And the last ones to get out of the tournament. All that
I
fake
think
death
everyone's
makes me
here,
dribble.
Papu.
It's kind of like all that fake tournament death is dribble compared to this.
I do understand your opinion, Char, but it's for the entertainment.
When the real beast sport. He is
Yeah, but
in
no one gets to watch this.
he is in an armored fishing overalls. It is fully armored with like metal from like other planes of existence. He kind of looks. He says, and he kind of looks through the names, and he calls out. He looks at the chart of all of the names, and he calls them out one by one. And give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see. He says, the first one is Dino. Second one is Drago. Then we have the Efrata. And where is this one? Is actually, you see a familiar face. It is Flanagan, the cook from the actual bar. And we have Froster and
Wham
Galvo.
again.
And this one named is Crab. And then we have Nessie and Sito. And then we have Hero, Yap, Yip, Nilo, and the one who decides to spectate. Give me a
So don't
second.
mind me.
Give me a second.
The bunnies would leave like a rabbit-sized hole so that you can actually see outside of them.
Am I able to get closer to the shore?
Okay, we're good.
The rabbits don't really like water.
Okay.
I do see him as he says, good. Everyone gather around so we can get over to the fishing. You see the otters eagerly surround him with much excitement.
I'm ready, Papu. Froster is like at Chartholomew's like ankles. Like, I'm so ready for for this year's tournament, Papu.
Perfect. And for our first stop, all of you begin to feel everyone else. This is 100% perfectly normal for everyone else. As for you guys, you suddenly feel yourselves being pulled by an extremely powerful set of magic.
Okay.
And in a blink of an eye, you are all transported to another map entirely. You now find yourselves on a very frigid, cold island. The area itself, you are standing on snow and ice. There is creatures all around you, not as many initially, but there is seem to be a few various creatures, some crabs that seem to be rummaging through here. But these crabs are not the normal sized crabs, no. These are giant king crabs with pincers that are as long as a building is tall. And they all seem to be almost relaxing here. As you can tell that they have not almost noticed you yet until all of a sudden all of you pop in at once and you just hear with a loud whistle, Bartholomew just whistles into the air, causing all of the various creatures around here, only a few at the start, to become rapidly violent. You see a giant lizard with this frost breath that seems to almost be colder than the air itself, a giant ice slime that seems to jiggle and bounce. You see what looks to be a bunch of fish swimming within this slime itself as you see it slowly begin to approach you all. I'm going to need a. This is where we will do a initiative check for this.
That's
Yep,
the
I know. I have to do it for every map.
I have a question. Was Suki and the bunny pile teleported into this?
Yes.
I was
No,
about to say.
it's
You.
time for Yip to glitch out. It worked. I rolled a 40.
You rolled a 40.
I got 40.
I
So let
still
me
have to
roll
have you
against.
roll just to
I
get
know.
in there. And then Dilo and
Are you
Hmm.
So
So I
I'm
have
going
to
to.
I have to deduct your initiative. Hold on, let me quickly move you down in initiative. Um,
Yo, nat 20 moment.
Nat
I'm
20
sorry, he
gang.
got beat out by
just
Wow.
just I just
I
love
don't
that.
even know where my character is. Oh,
Uh,
okay, I'm right here.
Doesn't matter.
you
Just
said
love that.
Beautiful.
perception potency overtakes item runes, right? Item
It
bonuses.
I have no idea.
Because
Begin.
otherwise,
So,
I would actually get a +1.
No, you're I don't know about your chrono
it's
skimmer
40
thing.
and 41. I think a nat 20, like,
Nat 20 would win either
takes
way. I'm
it.
gonna say a
uh,
nat 20 wins either way.
Scrivener actually has a thing where if you tie, you go first, but it's
Oh,
fine regardless.
Okay.
The nat 20 is too impressive. I'm sorry.
the nat 20 is
The
fire.
darkest dungeon music is now playing at the most lethal event.
Um,
Yeah.
it is up to you. This is a skill challenge. Um, so
This is
you
so
will get
sad.
to you will have there will be at least 4 rounds of this. You cannot use the same skill later. So choose your skills wisely, and it has to make sense. You can either so going last is actually a little bit better sometimes because you know whether you want to use your big bang skill, your highest skill roll first, or do you want to keep it for later whenever someone has already used their high skills.
You're right. So,
Sad.
there is an audible. Uh, yeah, there is an audible sound of a child crying.
Also,
Coming
you're
from
role
over
playing the
here.
Foster.
Yeah, but I'm also in Suki, right?
Yep.
And that doesn't break detection because that's bullshit. I will
That's
send.
the reason. It's bullshit.
Yeah, I will send you bullshit.
Yep. This is a skill challenge. What skill are you rolling?
You have 6 good skills, but I think if I
You
remember
also
correctly,
No.
can't
how,
win the
how are we
Can
doing
you
the
also
skill
can't
challenge?
win the tournament, Suki, as well. But you can, I
yeah,
guess, hinder other people.
yeah,
Yeah.
I want to I want to distract Yip and Yap.
Give me a
I'll be honest.
reverse. Give me a reverse aid check.
All right. This is gonna
Also,
be a performance
Okay.
as I role play a child that really wants to find its mother.
Give me a reverse. Lisa, it's a reverse aid check. If you
Yeah,
fail,
look.
you will
Alright.
aid them.
Oh my
really
god, that
quick
would be.
question: how's the skill check working?
Yeah.
How are we
Also,
doing it?
I don't know if it's gonna work because the first thing I was gonna do is relate it. Yeah. So.
It is a skill. You create the sound of a crying child, and Yap gets extremely encouraged by this. So encouraged that they have a +2 to their
I would
next
like to
roll.
use my hero point.
No, you can't use it against PvP actions.
The sounds of crying children are encouraged.
Okay.
You do have what's funnily enough, you do have access. You should have access to Foster's character sheet,
I do.
which is really funny because I just noticed one of those skills, specifically the last one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You have to roleplay how you are using the skill to effectively win this tournament in one way or another. Be creative.
So, is it going to be like
It
how we
is
tested it, or is it going
yes.
to be like every round?
It is going to be like
Different.
how we tested it. Oh no, sorry, no. The skill pool is unique to each person. So I should say,
Okay, okay.
yeah, it's different. There's gonna be the skill pool is unique to each person. Each person can't use their own same skill twice.
That makes
How
it
does that
so
work
much
for
better.
Yip and Yap? Because I'm two separate
Nope.
people.
You are going to basically use them together. So you will make one roll. You have access to both of the skill sheets, but you will only use one roll. You can't duplicate anymore. So if Yip use a performance, Yap can't use a performance.
So
Both
they-
way.
Basically, if, for example, they have something that's separate that one's good at, and the
Yeah,
other
then
one
I would
isn't,
suggest
that
leaning
would be
into
the
that.
suggestion.
they
Yeah.
have they're good at the exact same things.
Yeah, then why are
feel
you
bad for
asking?
boy.
If they had different pools, so one of them got to do us
No.
less
What
than
are
the
these
other.
ifs? I don't care about ifs. What do they have different pools?
I was literally asking if they had different pools there.
can't-
That was the question.
Oh no, you can't use an athletics check on Yip and then use an athletics check on Yap.
That's
No.
what I was asking. Yeah.
It is once. It's per player, not per character, or else it'd get really funky really fast. With Nilo's like seven freaking pets, it would get really weird really fast.
Okay. Okay.
It is a skill challenge. You get
By the way,
I feel called out.
You are.
I look like Lavender.
To be fair, rightfully so.
Pockets. I want you to role play your otter and how they're winning this tournament. You can technically beat everyone else.
Yeah, I can. Did Yip go?
No,
No.
you are first. Pockets,
You
we're
are
waiting on you. You are first.
Okay. On my.
I'm considering your role the same as the Foster role.
Oh.
So that's my bad. I didn't realize I added them in separately. No,
Yeah.
I will use Suki's role for this.
Oh, okay. So I'm playing. All right, I understand now.
Yeah,
That was my
bad.
confusion. I thought that Froster went after Yip.
No,
and
that was
Yap.
my bad. You're
All
good.
right. So Froster adopts this pose, not unlike a penguin, and kind of is able to stride on over on the snow and the ice without being impeded by it. And then they breathe in deep. And then they exhale a chilling breath. And I want to make a skill check, a nature check, because that is the tradition that it is. In order to try to incapacitate or immobilize or
Yeah. It's just a skill check, so you're just rolling the skill. You're just rolling the dice essentially. You're not actually doing the effect. But
I'm definitely I got you.
Yeah, give me I would say give me the spell. Go ahead and just do the melee attack roll for now, and we'll count it as the spell attack roll.
Sure. Just a melee?
Yep.
Yeah, I roll a 37.
That is a 37 for you do that, and as you just come up on this thing, and this thing is wearing its great frost crown, and you completely knock off its frost crown, completely stunning it in the process. It is very weakened. Yip and Yap, it is your go.
I do get a +2 to this.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You're fucking welcome.
The sound of
They-
crying childs over by the giant crab invigorate you.
So we're just supposed to like defeat these with skill challenges? That's what I'm getting at?
Yes. Roll me a skill
Okay.
check, and I will tell you, and I will
Yep.
and I will roleplay the results.
Yeah, we'll go for the lizard. And Yip will help him out with a little bit of guiding the timeline. I give him advantage.
Okay.
Yep, so Yep is going to effectively suplex this giant lizard into submission. Oh, and then
You do say you had advantage.
Advantage.
You meet the other otters roll. We will come back to that later. Okay, that means it's gonna be you go there and you suplex this lizard, and you are able to, as you suplex it, it breaks off its tail, and you have the tail of this lizard with you.
Did I get the crown?
Yes, you did. You got the crown. You are breaking off monster parts in this fishing tournament to see who has the best and the most flashiest monster parts. Hero is along with the otters. You see several of them begin to gang up. A few of the otters begin to fight amongst themselves. Meanwhile, you see Hero quickly dash up using their blinding um, ability. You see them strike, and as they strike, they have this brilliance, just bloom of magic around them. And you see the crab itself get both of its claws cut off in just two quick strikes. Him quickly, um, essentially grabbing those claws and claiming them as their own. Nilo, it is your go.
Got it. I would like to go with this one with an acrobatics.
Okay, what are you doing in this?
Essentially, I'm flying kicking him.
With Nilo, with the 40 on the dice roll. You go up, and as the otters are fighting at the others, you see the most perfect opening possible. And as you go to do your kick, you manage to basically knock the you kind of slip inside of the shell and basically do a quick attack from the inside and then quickly jutting out of it, killing it in just a single blow. The entire fish is now yours to have claimed.
Yay.
Nice.
We have Hero at last place. We have Nilo at first place with 4 points. Yip and Yap and Suki tied at second place, and Hero at last. And as you all quickly defeat these monsters, you realize that the faithful, the good old Nessie, um, as they go up to attack the fish, as they go to attack the giant crab, you see the claw quickly lunging out and straight up smacking their head, causing with a loud crunch, you see them fall down, and as they lay there dead, you see their body quickly begin to almost just pop out of existence.
I
Mm.
still hate seeing it, but I also know that they'll come back because this is not their first time.
They died with a smile on their face, but they all a little bit regretful that they didn't get to end up completing the tournament. Sadly, Nessie is no more. We have
No.
one down to
Until
the
next
tournament.
week. Until not session wise, but next week in game. It's
They,
gonna be a minute.
you see, Nessie's not quick to react. Looks like the rest of you guys, the King's Guard is what I would expect. You guards could learn a thing or two. If you want to be the King's Guards, you gotta learn how to be quicker than that. As he chides the dead otter who has now vanished. And with that, you claim the prizes of this tournament, of this round, as you all quickly find yourselves almost lifted up in the air as if a giant gust of wind is pushing all of you up. And as you do, you all find yourselves on top of a few precariously placed platforms. Um, and as you do, you hear that one whistle again as the essentially the wind itself, the clouds begin to take form as raging elementals begin to come to life, trying to attack anything around it, as he is enraging all of the elementals around here. And yes, I know that's old, yeah. God dang it, you've changed every time changing tokens.
I'm not doing it.
There we go.
You knew they were changing tokens.
I
Same with like Suki
Okay.
and Zeno. I did good work this week.
You did.
Suki.
All right. What I do?
Initiative time.
Okay, we're rolling again.
Eh,
Okay, and it's just yip now. You're not gonna try your timeline thing?
I have there's multiple versions of it. I could just roll like normal if I wanted to.
Okay. With this, you see that you can tell that this is definitely like I said, the hero just definitely does not have any form of wings or any kind of that. You see them noticing that all of the elementals seem to be on a faraway platform. So they are going to. Oh, that's not right. There we go, that's right. They are going to make their own acrobatics check to leap over this chasm and end up trying to essentially turn the air elementals using their power of light to completely electrocute the air elemental themselves, jumping, leaping across, and slashing down, causing a huge spring of just bright light to counteract the miasma of colors that this elemental has. And you can see they have almost like their blade itself is just electrocuted with this almost divine looking energy. What is Ferrado doing?
All right. So Ferrata is going to come up to here. Take a look. All right, yeah. Ferrata is going to slam its great axe into the ground, and then use it like a pole vault, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then pole vault from here over to here.
Okay, and continue to and follow through with how you are attacking the elemental in this process as well.
All right.
With the
And then
athletics check, of course, just with the
yeah.
athletics check.
So once they land, they're going to try to tumble and use that momentum to do this wide swing. You know, sort of wide swing. Maybe even a wide swing.
You got it. Give me that athletics check.
All right.
You do.
no.
You try to leave off. You manage to land, but all of the momentum is halted as when you land, you overshot it and you land face first into one of these crystals, and do not obtain any monster parts.
Okay. And then
Suki, you can say about something that Suki. Would you like to try to do things as Suki?
yes, I would like to I'd like to make like a small, like a very small knocking sound from right around here, making it sound like a pebble or a stone was turned over and then kind of bounced onto here, like there's a solid bridge here.
Give me a deception check.
Sure. I am a master of deception. Fuck.
You inspire them as they kind of hear the clanking. Um, they were looking at one area, and as you are essentially creating this small pebble-like noise, they turn around to see what it is, and they realize that this element over here is inside of its core has an extremely powerful gem that none of the other elementals have.
God damn it.
Yep, you've been getting a bonus.
Yep, and
Yeah.
Yap gain a bonus of +1 to this roll.
This is some wily coyote shit.
Nilo, this is your natural
Yep.
element, the element of air.
So Nilo is going to run over here and lunge his body with and fly over to this thing, grappling it with survival
Okay.
or not.
You
That's
you tried
scary.
to fly over there, but there's a great gust of wind that pushes you out, not even giving you a chance to get close to it. And
Eh,
that leaves Yep, as you luckily
Yep.
do not fall to your death. You luckily are just you get pushed back and you're like, "Oh, I'm still in the air at least. Thank God
Yeah,
you can fly."
yeah, you can
Thank
fly.
God I have
Yep.
wings.
So I can use an attack roll as one of them, right?
Yep, attack and spell attack rolls are
Okay.
individuals.
He's gonna give Yip wings as they're gonna fly over, and he's gonna set Yip down as Yap is going to dive straight for the core of this creature.
Okay.
That's the wrong person. I need.
I
Yeah.
can separate him for a second.
Oh, I got him. I got it.
2035. It is slightly under hero, but
Mhm.
you do get second place. As you go through, you grab this beautifully crafted gem. It is exactly what you needed to come in second place. As some of the other otters begin to clean up, you see, as the one elemental is distracted at you, Nilo, you not Nessie. You see the otter who is which one is this? Get out of here, pets. You see Cedo quickly go up and slash through the wind as they quickly bite the gem, doing a headlong roll through it and grabbing the gem with their teeth and almost wagging like a dog with their little tail. The fact that they would manage to get the gem out of it. And then there is, unfortunately, Dino over here, who, seeing the success, tries to do the same by rushing through to grab the gem, but then quickly ends up missing the mark and falling off the platform, quickly down to their death. Dino was not clever enough.
No.
And we have Galvo, using their powerful electricity to try to charge and start a one-on-one charging duel with their lightning, with the lightning of this elemental. And I'm going to roll, so this is for them. And they
Nice.
do. They completely, out of all other odds, Galvo completely electrocutes this thing, giving them not only a gem, but they have magically empowered this gem far greater than anyone else. They get extra points for that. Galvo is slowly coming up on top. We have Nilo, which is before Hero and Nilo have completely switched roles, where Hero is now leading with their gem. Nilo in last place in this situation, followed shortly by Froster, and then Yap and Yap, who managed to just barely get the second place victory this time. And as you all hoard your gems or lack of gems aloft, everything begins to shine. You feel this nice breeze, and then the breeze begins to get hotter as the whole area begins to warp again. And now you see what is much, much greater creatures. Let's see who is out of here. Dini is gone, and that should be it. It is time for another one.
Another one.
Another one
Another
bites
Get
one.
out
the
of here,
dust.
old yam.
You keep bringing in the old one.
I had
I'm
these
up.
maps made in advance.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be them, Hero, and Suki.
Another
Okay,
one.
let's see those initiatives.
God damn, it looked like your dice beat up my dice. What the hell?
No, I'm last. No, I'm last.
Damn.
I don't know, but I'm first, so.
You are Nilo. As you were quickly rebalancing, you spent the entire last round reorienting yourself, and you feel a pep in your step, giving you a chance to go forward and actually get a chance to come out on top.
So,
So.
Ryu, any
Huh?
chance that you would want to delay your action so I can fuck with you?
No,
Any chance?
not this time.
Not this time, but ask me again next
The
time.
double, just so
Ask me
that no
later,
one,
then
like
maybe.
no one will die except Nilo. Nila,
I'm
you
great.
see giant beasts around, a giant necked serpent, a huge furred beast, the same whistle, and then what looks to be a lava elemental bear, and a smallish, what looks to be an actual fish, but coated in lava. It swims in lava as if it is the home. And once again, you hear that whistle, which enrages all of the creatures.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Bunny Pile is out currently.
Yep.
Am I allowed to use any of my other
Yes, you
shadows?
are.
Okay. Because with that, I would like to have. Honestly, for the reason that it is, I would like to have Sketty out. And I will roll. Honestly, I might just roll attack from Sketty or from myself.
Yep,
Whichever one I should
you
do.
yep, you have not rolled an attack yet. You can roll it from yourself, but you
Okay.
can describe it as them.
Let me go to my attacks.
Scary.
Surprisingly, my fists are better, so we're gonna do that. And we're gonna roll. And of course,
Not bad actually, 31.
Wow.
damage, yeah.
Joe, which one are you? Which describe your actions while I write
I
this
was
down.
going for this one. I was going for the big one.
Okay.
I was just going to call out Sketty and just be like, "Yeah, you see that big one? Sick him." And Sketty is just going to lunge at the big cat bat thingy. Mostly, it's just a bat. It's just fluffy, but the bat, and just coil around it and bite it.
You do, and as the venom begins to pour out of Spaghetti, the monster itself, as once was roaring and thrashing, quickly falls down, completely motionless, as the beast has now been not only tamed and killed, but also intact, leaving the whole body intact for any future delicacies or adventures that need to take place with it. Yep, what are you doing?
What I'm gonna do is
There was a lot
Yep
of
is going.
lava.
There's a lot of lava. Yep is gonna give Yip is gonna give Yap wings again, and they're gonna flood. The DM wants to work with me. Thank you. And go over here, and Yip is going to put on his demonic-looking mask and scream and roar a mighty roar to make this thing die of fright. Da-da-da. Intimidation. Oh my god, why am I struck? There we go, intimidation. And then
You
my
don't have
mask
Suki
adds
to help you this time.
Nope,
Yeah.
my mask adds a +1 though.
1.
You.
Bruh.
Why
I can
can't
use
you
my
roll
hero
like this
point.
all the time?
Hey, I can use my hero point, right?
Hey,
Not
what's
for a
it?
tournament.
You're in.
This is
GP?
technically PvP. You're in a tournament, so it's technically PvP.
I was gonna argue that.
I don't know if that's how PvP works, dude.
You're in a tournament
PvP
with
is.
each other. You're in a tournament with others. You're competing with each other. That makes us say
Oh god.
PvP. This is player versus player.
Yeah, Zerda's argument is better than mine actually. I was gonna argue because I really, really, really didn't want him to win.
You try to intimidate
Listen,
the
that's Zerda. He's just not arguing
you
that.
try to intimidate the snake, but the snake actually is deaf and also blind. You can tell just by as you were yelling and realizing it is unaffected by you. You realize that it is only sensing through other means. It has no sight and it has no sound. As you yell and look at it, it doesn't even acknowledge you because it doesn't even know you're there.
Okay.
Hero. Seeing that some of the creatures aren't able to be intimidated, they are going to quickly try to use their nature check to try to let's perform the nature than some of the others, but they're going to use a nature check to find where and which one of these is more valuable. They are unable to tell. They are going to go up and they are going to try to essentially grab this fish and claim this fish as their own. They thought they saw what looked to be diamond crusted backs. It turns out it was nothing more than fool's diamond.
Fool's diamond, damn. That's just carbon. Alright.
It's just a rock.
Yeah.
Their hero
So
is Frost Daughter.
Suki is going to sit tight, and Froster will teeter on the edge here and pick up a rock, like a big rock with 2 hands, and then chuck it at whatever this thing is, trying to hunt it down and claim it as a trophy.
Okay. Is it athletics check then?
Attack roll. I
You already
already
did
used.
it.
I already did an athletics, so this would be
What's the
technically throw rock.
I'll say it's a throw rock ability. You can use the plus 21. It's a special ability.
Yay! Dark Souls music again.
They don't really have a complete skill list because it's a monster
Alright.
stat block.
All right. Now watch this crit.
Mm-hmm. Close.
Yeah.
You are actually
Really
coming out surprisingly on top. You
And
do that.
Froster picks this rock up over its head and just brings it down. It's like a downward arc. And
You do, and with your frosty powers, Froster lays into this, creating what is essentially what should be lava there. As you do, a huge burst of ice begins to expand out, perfectly encoding this lava bear into complete ice, and where even the ground itself, you feel a chill coming from the ground around it, as you have turned this whole area here into ice, claiming a beautiful, beautiful, perfectly preserved lava ice sculpture, a lava bear ice sculpture. It is so much beauty to be held. And that
I like to
puts
think that the ice and the lava kind of caused like this reaction with the lava that kind of like it spits up, right? right, in like a lava chute, and then the lava bear lands in Froster's hand.
Godwin.
Oh, well.
What did God?
Where is Galvo in this?
Or
Pretty
Godwin.
much.
Galvo is going to jump. It's gonna basically jump from one to another, and is going to create an electric field around themselves. Gonna jump from here to here, and create this electric field around themselves. Um, Basically allowing themselves to, with a beautiful little survival check, trying to out survival this just a war of attrition with this, as it goes from lava to shock, lava to lightning, and it lands at a fantastic rate. 37.
Is it targeting the blind, deaf dragon thing?
Yes, it is doing a electricity on electricity battle with it. It is shocking the creature to death as the creature quickly paralyzes, quickly finding itself. Its heart stops. Its body falls limp as a Galvo has somehow managed to, I think, may or may not have just pulled ahead in this tournament. God dang Galvo.
Nice.
Meanwhile, Krav, who is a you see Krav quickly try to feign death to get the creature's attention. But as they feign their death, the creature doesn't even realize it's there and accidentally kicks Krav into the lava. Before you see a very shocked expression on their face as they quickly go up in flames and then vanish out. Krav
That
is
is
no more.
terrifying.
They tried to feign death, and through a parody, turned out they did, in turn, die.
Damn. That was cold.
Says the foster.
Mm,
Krav is gone. Galvo's still here. I think, I think I got rid of Nessie. You know, as you feel this, you feel this hot air, this hot humid air that persists and puts itself. Now all of a sudden you're back to that cool breeze, but not of the air, but of almost like a salty taste. You can feel, yep, the salt in the air almost going to dry out your scales. Your whole body, you can just feel is just also let me get rid of that one. You can just feel that salty water on your thing is before you all of a sudden stands a huge set of creatures far greater than all the others. You see what looks to be a bear with sharks for hands, a turtle wielding a very aged staff. Um, Everyone here seems this is way tougher than anything else you have faced before. And I need to bring Suki on.
the most important thing is where's Suki?
Inside the bunny pile, going luckily unnoticed by the creatures. As you kind of
Yay.
hear, let me go ahead and add them.
I'm gonna
You
say a bunny pile OP. Thank you, Nilo.
You're welcome. It doesn't usually last this long.
Oh no.
it is the. You thought I was joking. They're here.
I'm fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine.
Yep. It is your go.
Well, it's
Hey,
the final
Ryu, roll
challenge.
worse.
It's the final challenge. I only got one thing left, and he's gonna charge up a ray of frost and shoot it directly at the heart of this creature.
Give me that spell
Sweet.
attack roll. Just use Ray of Frost as this. Oh, you can just roll spell attack rolls. Okay.
Mhm.
You do that. Their thick fur is able to withstand a good portion of it, though you do see as you throw out this frost, you see both of their arms, these sharks, begin to fall off. You have now claimed right to the sharks. Maybe not as impressive as the bear itself, but you now have a armless bear that seems to be rampaging throughout. Nilo, what do you do?
Okay, so bringing up search real fast. Um, Making sure what I'm thinking is actually right before I do it. Surge does not. They never specifically had it, but chain lightning, they can
Yeah.
basically do that. Okay,
Okay.
so I'm going to. Where am I? Go over here. I'm gonna go back one. And I'm
Saber, did you
going
draw all
to.
these shadow creatures?
Yeah.
I drew all but Danish, Bunny Pile, and I genuinely think that's it. That's
Cool.
it. um, and Bear. Bear doesn't count though.
Okay.
Bear's just travel. But basically, Nilo's going to call out Surge, and is going to throw them at one to the other, and is going to use. I'm going to use my athletics because this is a throw.
I mean, that
And
thing does seem to be the biggest threat if you've seen the lore.
You
I'm just rolling
managed.
shitty now, bro. I'm just. But yes.
Um. You managed to catch all of the small fries. You're not you weren't really sure how to value what the prize are, but you saw that fish and you're like, oh, that clearly is the face of something you want. And you successfully,
I actually
uh,
wanted that one first. I accidentally threw out the wrong one.
you get both of them in one go as they both fall. Um, you don't know this yet, but they are very low in point value. But you feel very satisfied. Hero is going to seeing all of these. They are going to actually. They are going to use their. Let's see.
It's like they may be low in point value, but if you get more than one, maybe it's not so low.
You see it as he kind of saw what Yip and Yap did previous round, because they,
Mm.
you want to show how to actually scare something, and you see almost like a visage of almost like you just all of a sudden there seemed to be a huge chill in the air as he creates this shadow in front of him. Not shadows like Nilo's, shadows of something other kind, as he basically has this almost this inky shadow that seems to leap out of his body, and it basically engulfs this creature here. And by the time that the shadows leave the creature's body, the creature just seems to be completely dead. There's no signs of wounds on the body. The creature is just completely killed over. Pockets, it is your go.
All right. So Suki is kind of present here and is seeing Hero. Is that right? Hero?
Yes.
Um, annihilate this creature with these inky tentacles? How
It
would you
is.
describe them?
It is like a shadow that quickly went over the creature, and then by the time the shadow left the creature was dead.
All right. Um, can I attempt? Can Suki attempt to make a knowledge check to understand what the hell happened?
Yes, you can.
What kind of check should I be rolling, or do I know?
Um, Give me a just spell attack roll.
A spell attack roll?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, really quick. Sketty is also one that I did not draw.
Okay.
This
I
is
mean, I
not for the
have,
tournament.
I have knowledges if you
Oh
want
yeah. Oh, let
knowledge.
me double check. Um, Give me.
Probably an occultism or religion.
Give me an astrology check.
Astrology.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay. Should this be hidden?
No.
Yeah, it's funny.
All right. At least I got something out of this whole adventure, right?
It's a natural 20. Fucking go.
God damn it.
Hell yeah. I'm happy that it could be me.
You
I'm gonna
realize.
crack open another cold one for this. This is an occasion.
You realize that this, as you were looking, you realize that they are calling upon gods of the stars to enhance their power. You can tell by what they are doing, the runic and like the language that they seem to be gruffing out, and the blade, the runes that are on the blades. Now that you're close enough to see it, they are clearly a warrior of the stars themselves. They are a paladin of the stars, and that whole thing with the shadow was essentially sending them to the astral plane and back again.
Oh,
I understand now.
Fine.
that is
That-
fascinating.
That is interesting, Zero. We need to have a conversation after this.
I have questions about how that would interact with my character's backstory.
I think that
If-
is.
if
I think
I-
a lot of people have questions about that. That's why you had to roll in that
And then
20.
there's me who's just like, I don't have questions, but I know other people will.
If
I
I rolled
have
a
questions.
19 on the die, would I have gotten it?
No, I was not gonna give you something like that with a freaking like knowledge check in the middle of a skill challenge.
I have
I just
questions.
have this knack, you know,
Well, I
and
mean,
I
questions
needle I just
later.
needle
Turn
I
'em in
just
now.
I just
Yeah.
kind of needle the DM with all of my questions. Anyway,
Yeah,
let
I'll
me
need,
do
I'll need,
something actually relevant
What's
to the plot.
Froster
yeah,
doing?
Yeah.
yeah.
Meanwhile, on
taking
the other
pod
side of
later.
this little island, all right, Froster is going to conjure up with its ice powers. Froster is going to conjure up these like Sub-Zero style ice arms, like just muscular looking icicles on their arms, right?
Hmm.
And then and legs too, and leap down next to this turtle and just kind of land in a splatter of icicles and then flex on the turtle with like a martial arts style pose.
Give me that. Are you doing intimidation performance?
Intimidation.
Go for it.
It's the only one I have left, DM.
You don't really, I know they don't really have much skills.
Do, do,
At
do,
least
do, do.
Foster doesn't need things as simple as pluses and minuses because they are just rolling out with these high dice rolls. Just you intimidate them. As you do that, the tortoise quickly retreats into their shell out of pure fear. And as you do that, as they do that, you see your opportunity. You quickly do that, and then you blast the inside of their shell as they quickly would go to retreat and like retreat inside their shell, and you turn them into a beautiful ice sculpture, frozen in death.
Sub-Zero wins.
And
I hope
lastly,
it's mine were better.
lastly, since Galvo decided to become relevant in all of this, Galvo is going to go over and try to finish off the bear. Seeing as the legs are gone, it is going to use.
Actually, you mean the arms.
The arms are gone. The bear is still there.
Yeah, you said
Yeah.
legs when you
Oh,
meant arms.
yes, and it is going to use its It is going to use its thievery check to quickly go over and try to snatch the heart out of the bear itself while its arms are exposed. You see, and it is going to since the arms are detached, you just see this like lump of bleeding flesh. It is going to reach through those open wounds in the arms and go to try to rip out the heart of the bear itself. And it pulls out this arm through the bear's it pulls out this heart through the bear's open arm wound, and it holds it up aloft. You see a perfectly grabbed. The heart itself is completely intact.
Damn it.
Galvo may actually be winning this, even though they didn't get a turn the first round. That puts Suki. That puts Froster. Oddly enough, so far we have. Let me hold on. I gotta see. Yip and Gap got technically second, third, and Nilo got last again. Nilo was popping off at the beginning, didn't pop off much at the end.
Yo, I'm sorry. One was looking at me wrong. The other one, it's pretty, and I wanted to keep it.
Four.
So do the different places get different prices or only first place?
So he only got 8. Yeah. With the last one, 3 plus 4 plus. Sorry, basic math. You begin to tally up the scores. As he kind of looks, you kind of see a portal begin to open up at the center base as all of the creatures' body parts have been collected, and you see him bring out all of the bodies of the creatures all in the center. The scent of death is prevalent in the air. The whole aroma of the arena that you have fought in, all of the various creatures are piled up as he begins to pile up, see who is and hasn't successfully made it. Galvo is coming in first at 11 points. Suki and Yip and Yap both managed to get 10, with Nilo at 9 and Hero at 8. As he is quickly ready to announce Galvo as the winner of the fishing tournament, a loud, cracking, just sound comes from the depth. The pile of various elements, flesh, magic, and everything begin to essentially create an aroma on the sea as the sea itself begins to carry it. And out from the side, you see, all of a sudden, rising out of the ocean, a huge kraken ready to consume everyone here. It is your final chance to get the most prized possession of all, the Kraken.
Got it.
Are you still limited to the pool?
Yes.
Ah.
I would have made this a combat encounter if Shuckles was here, because this is an actual combat encounter.
Man, I would love to be here.
You could still
Well, too
roleplay an otter.
bad.
You
I
want
would
to
actually prefer
I'm
this
still
to be a
saying about
combat encounter.
literally if there was anything saying that these seas were unique of any kind, he would have come here, but you refused to put that in.
Damn.
I mean, it's a dangerous encounter. I'm sorry.
This is an actual encounter. You can play Galvo.
Like if there was anything suggesting there
Play
would be a
the
kraken here,
play.
God would be all in for this. He'd be like, hell yeah. I want to pet the kraken.
You gotta, you miss 100% of shots you don't take.
Listen. Alright. There was zero reason
Do you want
to
to play
believe there was
Galvo?
any.
You can roleplay someone who is in the tournament.
No.
Okay. I can make this an actual combat encounter if you want.
I would prefer that.
Okay, Suki, you are now joining. Foster will act on their own. You are now playing Suki.
Okay, so I'm no longer playing Froster.
No. Foster will be played by me, along with Galvo.
Okay.
And
Oh,
That
good.
nat 20 though.
this, as this
Froster,
is, as this is,
Froster's nice roll.
as this is, it clearly was unintended. You say, finally, something even I can get interested in. And you see Bartholomew roll to join the fight.
Did you not plan this?
Did you what, Nilo?
What was that in
It's
character?
like, yeah, Nilo looks back and is like, did you not plan this?
You kind of see him, like, you see his armor, his fishing overalls begins to glow with a fantastically bright magic, as you just say, I've been trying to hunt this thing for a while. I thought if I got enough meat this year, maybe it would come out, and it looks like it is.
Understood. Got it. So it was planned, but also, what the fuck? Got it.
What the fuck?
You see him quickly, as almost in a blink of an eye, quickly rush over to this thing, and just a blink, landing 2 melee strikes dead into this thing. Double critting the actual, let me double check its AC. Double critting the, Kraken itself.
If you were gonna tell me a 61 didn't crit, I was gonna just leave. Because that means that there's no chance of us hitting. If it's
And,
Nah, we're
61.
fine.
and as you do, he also, in response to this as well, it also gets to do its funky little, as he goes up and just smacks it twice with his fist, just entirely punching this thing. Its armored shell is nothing to this, and it unleashes a holy beam, one of dark energy, creating a 50-foot line, originating from his fist and causing the Kraken to make a small little, just a little reflex save of 38. Just barely is it being hit. Luckily, it is only taking half of this, as
Did you
the
just say?
Kraken.
Bartholomew is OP.
Oh, holy shit. Wait, did you just say that Charthalio's save DC is 38?
No, that's their spell save DC. No, that's for those. That's their spell save DC for that one ability. That's not their spell save ability. That's a spell save for their holy beam. It's a reflex
Okay.
save, and also,
You know,
hmm?
never mind. Continue. I'm
And
sorry.
you see the thing begin to fry up like calamari itself, as he quickly just laughs and says, "Now it's time to see who can actually finish it off. I dare you to try." And that, I may have made a little bit too much. He is going. You see Foster quickly trying to craft some crystal ice in their hand to throw, but not able to land with the whole everything being in there. It is too afraid to even act. It begins to try crafting and fails. Uh, Parkus, it is your go.
Alright. Now, enemy or enemy? I have to decide. Um, let me make a knowledge check on the Kraken. What kind of let me make a knowledge check. What kind of knowledge check should I roll?
In this case, you do me nature
Nate,
or occultism.
I'm gonna go for occultism just because the difference is staggering.
That
That
is
is
not
a
enough.
28. That is not enough. All right, so I do not know anything really about this
Um,
creature.
you are pretty sure it was summoned by an otter,
Summoned by an otter.
a rival otter, as there is like you feel as though this was probably summoned by an otter, but you're not sure which one.
I'm all right. As an agent of chaos here, I'm going to take a step back and let this play out as a professional courtesy.
Okay. I am going to ask you a question really fast. How do my childish creatures work again? I don't remember if it was outside of my actions or if it was with
You
them.
use one of your you use they get one free action on their turn, but you can also give up one of your actions to give them an additional action.
Okay. Because from that distance, she wouldn't be able to do anything.
Like minions with the mature animal companion
Mature,
kind. Yeah,
mature minions.
yeah.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I am going to wolf stance.
Okay.
And
Monk abilities
monk. I'm going to
from the
wolf
monk.
stance. I'm going to run up here at Fury of Blows.
Okay.
So I get to bonk,
I don't
bonk,
think I remember the last time Nilo attacked.
and
36 will just barely hit. The 34 would be at map, so it does not, but the first one does.
yeah, and I would like to have Surge brighten up a lot with electricity, and I think it would be a will save for it to be dazzled, to
Sure.
see if it's dazzled or not. I don't know what normal DC is though.
Lower than that.
That's fair. Okay.
But that is a 36. 36. Okay, and yep, it is your
I
go.
never did do my damages. I am dumb. Bonk.
Oh, dumb.
And I don't think the second one hit.
It did not.
No. It still needs to make that saving throw. Will it roll a 1?
It would still succeed, I think, but I also.
Are you... Sergio, what the fuck did you throw at us?
Be fine.
Sir,
Something.
I think we need to have a conversation if the Advent can do
No,
that.
it's fine.
Uh,
I'm
tandem
sure
move.
it's perfectly fine.
Tandem move.
Even if it's not true, it says it's near death. Never mind, it's barely injured now. Or badly injured
Badly
now.
injured.
Yap's gonna frenzy, and
Mm.
Yep
I'm
is gonna
sensing that
charge up.
Zerd is going to turn that module off.
Zer is going to where is the spell? I'm looking for boost Eidolon.
I didn't expect Bartholomew to do as much damage as he did. It was only
I don't
supposed
know
to
what.
weaken them.
Mm.
There we go. 32 is not enough to hit the AC.
So really hoping for a crit. I almost rolled the crit. That's all I got.
32 on the dice roll. Okay. 32. And that means it's gonna
Yeah.
be Galvo's turn. Galvo is going to use their. It
Which
is
one of these
actually
Tomatos was in the lead? Was it Galvo?
Galvo. He is going to quickly go up and try to hug the Kraken with an electricity blast around itself using that electricity field. I'm gonna have to use. I don't have his. He doesn't have a spell attack roll, but I'll use this for the spell attack roll.
I don't know if
Galvo.
it's intentional, but your dice are hidden.
For Galvo, that makes sense. It was a 35. Galvo rolled a. Is there a way to show that?
It just says 35 to us. If that's intentional, then
Oh yeah.
yes.
Yeah. I guess it just didn't show you the modifiers. I guess for some reason modifiers are hidden. Okay,
Yeah,
that's actually kind of
modifiers are
neat.
hidden.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with a 30, it had only a plus 21. With a 35, it actually manages to hit the Kraken and begin to essentially create electricity barrier. Though you see the Kraken begin to get shocked all over its body as it begins to get stasis.
Hmm.
Hero is going to try with their last attempt at trying to impress Bartholomew it is going to use its highest level ability. First, it's going to see if it even hits to begin with. And it does. Hero not only hits, but you see a huge flame that begins to come off of their blade, not only dealing 50 damage, but also dealing an additional
Wait, he critic?
in that 20.
Shit.
And he deals an additional smite of 38. As you see them go up, and with that combined damage of 88 damage, quickly smiting this creature, the creature falls completely limp due to the electricity, due to everything else that all of you have put in, but Hero does manage to land the final blow, creating this just wave of energy off of it. He was not very good at the smaller creatures, but this one is the one that he loves most. Just the humongous creature, as his blade is able to quickly cut and sever the Kraken in two, where all of the other creatures in Bartholomew's attack was able to open it up. With that, the Kraken is dead. And Bartholomew will now add everyone else's score and add it up to that final score, with Hero being clearly getting top marks for that. That is actually going to change Suki, actually. You did Suki attack, or was it the knowledge check you did? Did you just do the knowledge check, or did you do an attack?
I did a knowledge check and no attacks.
What was your knowledge check?
It was low. It was too low.
And the Foster failed, which means Foster is not going to get high marks. Said they were getting so well in the tournament. Yip and Yap.
My occultism check was a 28.
Let's see here. Then that puts them at. Or that puts them. Oh my gosh, Galvo. With the final tally. Oh, nope, because that's actually going to be a 3. Actually, no, it's going to be a 2. Okay, and the final scores of the match was 4. Well, let me do some quick math here. We have in last place, with even the most valiant of efforts, though they did try their best, they almost actually came in first, but due to a lackluster performance against the Kraken, actually, Foster is only at last place with 10 points to their name.
Rosters in last? Damn.
Foster is in last. The perfectly average duo of Yip and Yap, who were perfectly average the entire way through, ends up being third place with 12 points.
I can't help my rolls.
Hero coming in next with 13 points. Actually, let me check Nilo's score fastly. Nope, Yip and Yap tied with Nilo. Hero's stunning performance puts them just a barely above Nilo and Yip and Yap. But it is not the strongest of it. For the strongest of all of the tournament winner is in fact Galvo, who didn't even get a turn in the first arena, but being such an up and coming star themselves, Galvo, the Lightning Otter, is now crowned champion of the fishing tournament.
And I assume that they are awarded prize money?
They are awarded a feast of not only everyone here is invited to the feast that will be at the castle afterwards using all of the monster parts that were collected today. Galvo will be personally receiving 1,000 shells, which he will probably promptly spend. Hero will be awarded 500, and Yip and Yap and Nilo, you are both awarded 250 gold.
So Zerda, before we
And Foster
conclude,
gets nothing.
Froster gets nothing. Before we conclude here, that feast, does it happen later in the day? Does it happen on another day?
You know,
It
what's that happening?
happens. It has to be prepared. It'll be given to Catherine to prepare.
Okay, so maybe tomorrow?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, the feast
Can I
isn't this
get
feast
a
from the
will
tournament today?
save from Froster? As
Sure.
Suki approaches Froster at some point and says, "Oh, Froster, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but there is a thief around. I know. Alarming. You'd better give me all of your shells to hold on to, for safekeeping."
Give me a deception check.
I would like Froster to make a will save.
I will save. I might use that
Yes,
10.
please.
It's 10 plus 16.
10 plus 16?
Yeah, 26.
Not enough. So that was a suggestion, and
Okay,
you
Papa, I'll
fail.
expect this beta. Hopefully you can hold it done once we get back to the castle. Papa? They hand you 1,000 shells.
Okay. I take 1,000 shells.
You do. And with that, everyone, also forgot to say cities. Before that happened, both, let me double check. Both Sito and Drago, both Sito and Drago were killed in the process of the fight as well.
Sad.
And that leaves only the people left alive, being Galvo and Flanagan and Foster, being the only otters to survive such encounter.
Honestly, I'm impressed with all of you.
Nilo, would you like to give a speech to the...
No.
Nice.
I'm good. I'm just proud of you, and that's all you need to know. I'm hungry. I want this feast.
Yes. Wait, so is the feast happening next day or today? Because
They'll have
I
to
thought
do.
the tournament.
They'll have to do it tomorrow. You
I'm
know,
still
feast
hungry. I want to
day.
go home.
Mm,
I need my lunch break, and then we'll do the tournament, and we're good. We're good.
I just took 1,000 shells off of someone.
They'll expect it
Bruh.
back later.
I
They've been
know.
alive for centuries. They won't forget.
all I've seen is Godwin just crafting in the background.
Okay, there is actually
A raisin?
concept for that. So I have figured out that I can indeed create my own items in this. So I am
Oh, you were
manually
trying to
editing
do that.
everything with a saving throw and manually editing it to be my class DC.
That makes sense.
I did not realize I could do that myself, which is nice. I still can't access like special things, unfortunately, but fine. Let's see.
Yeah,
That's
every
right.
all the players lost.
Even the Suki. Well, the only one that won was technically Suki until the otter asked for the shells back.
It's because Godwin wasn't there.
Yeah.
He should have been there.
It
We're
is.
looking at
God,
the.
It would
Godwin
like to
should have
let
been
you.
there.
I'd like to
He
let
should have
you
been
know,
there.
like freaking Galvo only participated in the last 4 rounds. They just
Yeah.
only
How
rolled
base?
like super high. Freaking
Uh,
Galvo.
Galvo.
I was gonna say he may have been in second, but he didn't win, and that's what matters. And God, why is Xeno so big?
They don't have the. Yeah, I need to fix that.
Yeah, he doesn't have the one thing yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just reduce the token size.
Uh,
I say you don't
okay,
have to
I
worry
can
about it
actually
right
put
now.
that in.
And
Yeah.
with that, I got to do my fishing tournament.
You got your fishing tournament.
You're
Got your fishing
welcome.
in.
Yeah,
You
honestly,
finally got your
I think
fishing
doing it
tournament.
after Allie and Joe left
Yeah.
It's
was
probably
probably the best decision.
Still
Yeah.
can't believe
yeah.
I got gate kept.
Yeah.
Gate kept.
I got
Gate
gate
kept.
kept from this encounter. What the fuck?
That's what your
Zora,
character would do.
I would like to have a conversation with you
What do
later.
you mean? How do you
Have a
want me to
conversation
conversation?
right now.
Zera, you know, you bring up the astral realm and don't describe anything that they're doing as astrally. And
Tear
also, I
into it.
might need to
Hey.
know some information about it since one of them is directly from there.
Oh,
Actually, not even
hey,
that. By
I
default, you're
am.
going to have to find
You
out about it
did
before next
did
Tuesday
you
because
did
you're fighting them.
did you
Yeah.
roll a freaking lore check? No, you don't know any of
Okay,
this.
fine.
Now, here's the
And
thing, though.
I
What do you think
Do you
can I
think
someone
pick
Su-
your
from
brain
do you
the
about it?
think do you think Suki would tell you this important
no
information that they
Zerda,
just gathered?
no Zerda. Here's the thing. Do you think someone from the astral realm that I have described in combat making portals would also be able to recognize someone doing astral stuff?
Did you roll recall knowledge?
Why would I recall knowledge on Zerda? If I live somewhere and I see someone else that is that also from there, I don't need to roll a recall knowledge check to recognize it. That's
You
Well, maybe
kidding?
you
Wait,
maybe
what?
you do.
I'm from Tennessee. I don't look like I'm from Tennessee.